What's up, Chuds? I've been informed that YouTube has a new hype feature. I don't know. Fuck. I fucked up like the first sentence. Not a good sign, but I do have my coffee next to me. And of course, I start the stream at sunset o'clock. So there's going to be some weird lighting for a little while. I wish there was actual trees behind my fucking house, but no. It's a pretty much clean line of sight to the horizon. Family Guy Gamer 420. What a username. What's the stream plan? Finish mgs4, and then we'll see how much I still feel like streaming after that. I bought Lost Soulside and the Nightling. Devin played the demo for that night game, and he said it was good. So, there you go. Plant some trees. We won't even be living here by the time the trees grow. They'll never play DMC again, guys. Yeah, maybe we should just play DMC again. I don't know. I've been streaming too much. And especially, I'm going to be aiming for releasing the video on Monday. Thank goodness today's Thursday and not Friday. That gives me an extra day. I didn't even know what fucking day of the week it was. Sad. Sad. Yeah, we gotta watch V's video as well. I did learn something about that restricted mode thing. Basically, if you swear at all in your videos, you get blacklisted from restricted mode. I don't know how many people actually use restricted mode, though. But yeah, it's gonna be very cringe. But I'm probably gonna beg for hypes. God, that sounds bad. What year do these fucking Indians at YouTube think it is? But yeah, there's like a hype feature now on YouTube where you can hype up creators' content, and I'm wondering if that pushes it in the algorithm. I usually have high engagement in my videos, so if I e-beg like a loser for a little while and tell you guys to hype up the videos, maybe they'll get pushed in the algorithm. So you can hype a video up to 3 times a week, and considering I don't even upload once a week, you guys will be able to hype every video I make, so that could help, maybe. How the fuck do you hype? Beats me. You might not be able to hype streams. It might only be a video thing. A begging arc start. Yeah. The channel isn't that dead, don't worry. Well, every bit helps, guys. Every bit helps. Don't get lazy on me. You better be hyping my videos. Someone brown thought of that. That's why I said India. Is hyping an actual thing? Yes, they just added a feature. Larry linked it to me where you can hype videos. Yeah. I'm being mocked for my tan line. Listen, I got my fucking forearms burnt. Burnt on the car ride, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Should I should I maybe move my arm out of the sun? Maybe. Maybe I should have. I should wear a do-rag when I work the field. I find it very bizarre when people call fucking beanie a do-rag on here. Like, it's just a fucking fisherman beanie. It's not a fucking bandana, motherfucker. Hold on. You'll have to update your outros too. Remember to like, comment, hype, and subscribe. See you next time, guys. Yeah. No point doing it in the outro, though. No one listens that long. I'll say it in the intro, which I know will make people cringe. I'm not going to say do the things the algorithm likes anymore. I can't even say that ironically. I feel like I beat it out of my own system where I just can't say it. I'll just cringe at myself. What is Devin screaming about? Do you hear that? Debin Squeeb. Oh, baby rage, Debin. Everyone mock him in chat right now. All right, hold on. Let's just get this started. Street YZ or Streeties. I don't know how to say that. Thanks to the $2. Synth, I like your reviews. Your base is fuck. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Oh God, with the glare on my screen, I can't see. Shit. I might have to equip the night vision. Wait, why is this running so poorly? Do I have shit running in the background right now that shouldn't be? This game is actually running fine, mostly. That would be very unfortunate if I have to fucking restart my computer. Something. Hold on, I pulled up Task Manager. I don't know, it looks okay to me. Maybe it could just be Unreal Engine 5 sloppa being slop, you know how it is. Wait, why am I moving at 1 mile an hour? Did I hit caps lock? No. One sec. Let me unplug this controller first of all. Oh, left control? Okay. Yeah. I actually never used that ever. I'm wondering if that maybe would have helped in a couple parts. Just because of how, like, imprecise the mouse and keyboard movement is sometimes. Maybe toggling walk would have helped. Oh well. I should try out, Actually, am I wearing it already? I wanted to try out the spirit. Yeah, I'm wearing the spirit armor. So this is supposed to make my footsteps silent. I mean, they still make noise on my end, though. That's kind of weird. How far am I? We're near the end. There's only 2 hours left, I'd say. Got another cardboard box. I should have been abusing the cardboard box more. I gotta make sure to get the sneaking suit. I see the sunset. Look at that. Ah! It burns! My vampire nature. The spirit camo looks good. It's not a sin stream without a light blind me. Well, I've started playing Really? Plenty. I'm turning Japanese. Plenty stream with the sun city. After the sun city. You know. Let's see, what's camo index for this? This is the fucking one that drains my stamina, yeah. How the hell is... I can't get over... It makes you slow, so I don't know realistically how good it is, but the fucking... Peace Walker armor has better camo here, but it's a fucking armor suit. Look at it. Wouldn't that stand out? It's fucking orange. It's got bright orange, and it's the best camo for this. Whatever. Oh, right. I have to re-equip all my gear. Oh, I guess I just have the C4 now. Yeah. I mean, it's contextual, though, right? Mouse traps. There's certain shit in this game that I'm just like, wow, why is this a thing? I mean, how hard is it to realistically catch animals? You know, for this base being on... Oh my god. I was about to say for this base being on high alert, there's like no enemies. And then that happens. It's just a bunch of dudes just chilling out. I can't even lean over here without the sun killing me. Hold on. I seem to be having fun with this game. Yeah, it's a great game. Like, seriously, jokes aside, I know I get frustrated with shit. This is a good game. They're gonna see me, right? No. Okay, we're fine. That works for me. I don't give a shit. Fuck. I gotta leap over this. Okay, we're good. We're fine. So I need to head back inside the base and go to the locker, right? So I can get the sneaking suit. I don't know where is the maintenance suit also in the lockers. I don't remember where anything is, as I've said like a bunch of times by now. MGS3 is good. Blisteringly hot take from the synthetic man. There was a guy who said, I've lost all respect for synth for unironically liking this. I'm like, this is considered one of the greatest games ever made. If you lose respect for someone for liking a game most people agree is awesome, are you actually retarded? Like, what? I don't... Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so why are they running drills while there's an alarm going on? What? That's complete nonsense. Nope. You didn't see shit. Oh shit. There's a guy right there. Wait, he doesn't see his guy is asleep, but he almost saw me? That's strange. Oh, that guy saw his buddy who's asleep. This is, again, I already said this, but stealth games don't make for the best stream games for this very reason. It's like, a lot of shit, you gotta be patient, unless you want to go full action hero mode, but that's just not how the game is meant to be played. It's not a very good third-person shooter. Someone saw that. Fuck. People move their heads so much. That's so tilting in stealth games. That's so tilting. Like, I know obviously in real life people move their head as they walk, but it still makes me mad. I'm not gonna do the whole reload save shit. We're just gonna get through this quickly. Oh, I don't even have a gun equipped. I guess I don't really need the suppressor. I'm not gonna waste one. Look at that scientist. Look how sneaky he is. Since we're already past the sorrow, I don't really give a shit if, yeah, get fucked. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Fuck you. Die. Oh my god, how many? Wait, hold on. I have to reload. Oh my god. I'm literally in the CQC animation. It's shit, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, you better run, bitch. Watch this. Ooh, get fucked. Didn't see that coming. This armor is definitely like some pay-to-win shit, just because, like, I'm barely taking, like, any damage you see in this. So many fucking lockers to check. That's the thing. No, they're not footsteps. Don't check it. Oh, I'm hit out of ammo. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm actually out of ammo. Just give me the shotgun. There's spawning enemies right next to me, aren't they? Yep. This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 3. Alright, that locker's locked. Are all these ones locked? Okay, dude, the glare is insane. The glare is like... dude, you can't see what I'm seeing, but like, there's like this huge fucking light on the front of my monitor. I literally am going to equip night vision to see past my own goddamn monitor. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I can see! Is there any way to know which ones are locked and which ones aren't? Red stripe. Well, I can't... Like, I have a fucking green filter on my screen. I can't really tell. Alright, I got the sneaking suit. So you guys say there's a... Oh, you know what? Can I just wear this in here? Does this still work? I don't even know. There's a ration. Oh, I can hide in this. Okay. I have to put the night vision back on him. Oh, wait. I can't because I'm in the disguise, right? Guys, if there's a red stripe denoting which one I'm supposed to open, I can't see it because my screen is pitch black from the power of the sun. My mortal enemy. There we go. Uniform maintenance. Okay, so I can use that to get into the where the Shagohod is, right? I think so, yeah. Your blind's not closed properly,
Snake,
or
I see you've
do you not
managed to
close on
sneak into the
purpose?
hangar.
Yeah,
Reaper, there's sunlight all around me.
Phase 2 ship
Like,
comes
literally,
with
the sun is
sensors
omnipresent in my
we can't allow
until
it
it
to be
goes down.
mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but
Okay, here's my question.
I can't imagine
Why do they need a fully functioning Shagohod to mass
Vulcan,
produce the
however, is a
Shagohod? They
different
already
story.
have the plans,
He's
right?
planning to use the Shagohod to turn the cold war into a blazing hot one.
I mean, you could say the only plans are here at this base, but
That
why?
leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
I know, I could get blackout curtains, but I want to have the sun.
Sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the attack button while standing near a tank.
She,
Just like TNT.
you gonna have to blow up that shit. Big snoo,
I'll
motherfucking.
make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go
C3,
using
why
any
not
heavy
C4?
firepower
I'm
near the
assuming
tanks unless you're
this
aiming to
takes
get
place
yourself
before
bumped.
the invention of
I'll keep that
C4,
in
so they
mind.
called it
The
C3. I don't know.
C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you.
How
Good
far
luck,
you
girl.
hit Z5? I just
Good
didn't want to
luck,
play
Snake.
the game enough to do that. For the mini rank season. It just seems like such a waste of time. Okay, so I should be able to put it on now, right? Is it in this list? No, I don't think so. It's squeaky. This outfit is squeaky. No, you do recognize me. Forget the fucking eye patch and the bandana. I definitely belong here. He's unironically gonna go check. Fuck you, don't check, bitch. There's nothing to check. Alright, I need to plant the C3. Is it highlighted? Because I sure as hell wasn't paying attention. Because the ADHD was going off. Alright, can I just call Sigint again? I'll pay attention this time.
You're wearing a maintenance crew uniform? With the maintenance crew uniform on, you can pretend you're one of the workers assigned to the Shagohod hangar. But people are going to suspect something's up if you suddenly get down on your belly or start punching somebody. Don't do anything that'll draw suspicion.
Wow, thanks, asshole. That was really helpful. It's painted yellow, where I put the C3. Okay. A little squeaky sound effect is goofy. I feel like one of these guys is gonna see me handkerchief this guy, but How did he not see that? How did the guy down there see it, is my question. Like, the guy way down there can tell I'm not one of you? Okay. I need to equip the C3, right? Dude, why was I not paying attention? I can't be trusted. Put yellow paint on it. Can I just climb on the Shagrahad? Is that a thing? I don't fucking remember. I can't leap that. I can leap this, right? Oh, he said hey. What? God damn it. All I did was crouch for 1 millisecond. Is that really suspicious? I don't think that is. You're a bitch is what you are. You're supposed to plant them on the big tanks. Okay. God damn it. I have to cutscene skip button. Cutscene skip button. Cutscene skip button. I'm hitting every button. Is that not a thing?
Snake.
Yeah. But could, man.
Okay, 4 tanks. Yeah, uh-huh. Cool. Understood. Okay. Plant C4 on 4 tanks. Indeed. Whatever that means. Learn by doing. A wise man who may have slept with a 17-year-old girl once said, learn by doing. That might be a little bit of a deep cut. I doubt anyone's gonna get the reference, but it's fine. Like, it's an autistic reference anyway. Okay, on the 4 tanks. So the Shagrahad has tanks or something. Oh shit. I can't focus. I am not capable of it. When people want me to focus on things, I'm just like, no, shut up. It's just sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. That's how they did in the old days before yellow paint. Just have it sparkle. And we like that. It sparkles and we like that. I didn't even hit crouch there, so I have no idea why I did that. It's the auto cover, I think. Okay, tanks. 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 So what? It's like, it should be like big bulbousy circular thingies, right? Are they not on the tank? DSP is still stuck in the first chapter, and every time he had to say something, he pauses the game or puts the controller down and talks for like 10 minutes about tips. That's so typical. If you kill the engineers, the Shagrahad starts with less health. I feel like you're tempting me to murder right now. I don't know how I feel about that. There's one near the 2 guys you knocked out. Is this supposed to be the tank? This big square? Okay. Doesn't look like a tank to me. What? What do you mean what's wrong? You didn't see shit. Stop pretending. You know, I've never used the cigarette gas spray. I could use it. You'd think a tank could be like a circular, like, fuel-looking thing. Like on real vehicles, not a brick of cocksucking. I don't know. Fuck you. Anyway. Fuck you! I'm not supposed to be crouching. I just remembered that. Whatever. There's only like one guy who can detect me over here. Okay, so there's supposed to be 4 of these bricks, right? Hey, I got a cigarette for you. You like that? I bet he liked that. Like the handkerchief seems more stealthy than that. Okay, so I can plant one on this. Interesting that they don't notice the loud beeping. Yes, hello?
Snake?
Eva,
What do you
I
want?
finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge.
Tanks
Give
don't
me
look
a
like
little more
tanks
time.
either.
Okay.
What are you talking
I'll be waiting
about?
for you at the bridge.
Tanks don't look like tanks. You don't look like a human being, and I'm acknowledging your existence. Remember that. Why am I like this? I will always be an eternal like 13-year-old edgelord. Cause that shit makes me laugh still. Yeah, I'm almost 30 years old. I'm almost 30 years old. I'm being mean to random people for no reason. Whatever. This is how I like existing. Alright, these tanks are huge, so the last one must be somewhere obvious, right? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, that guy woke up. He doesn't seem to care that the other guy is asleep right next to him. Is the last one all the way up here? No. Okay. That guy didn't see that. Oh. It'd be funny if it makes it into a weenie. He's gonna make a wiener. Oh, that's lame. Wow. Nice Kojimbo. The autism is off the chart where it's like, I failed to catch that butterfly before, so I'll make this one and I'll throw it in the air. What, fucking what?
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
That's what makes it fun. Mandatory fecal transplants for Chet. Your autism is not fun. I hate you. No! The gays took out the woman. We gotta kill 24% of chat right here, right now. Oh, she's an honorary gay, because she looks like a dude.
Why'd you come back?
So, you get 4 ass whoopings? I actually didn't even include this one, the Death Stranding 2 video. You literally get 4 ass whoopings by a woman. Literally how? Literally how? That you couldn't even do. Kojima's a retard and I hate him. He's a hack. This is where he's a hack, right here. Oh, I could have changed the camera angle there. Oh well. No, she's not literally his mom. She's literally Ocelot's mom. Whatever, I guess we can keep the Coomer save over there. Alright, I don't remember how to beat Volgan, so this should be interesting. Like I said, I forgot about 80% of this game.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The philosopher's legacy.
Oh my god, the $1 billion. The $8 gorillion. Oh shit, timer. Starro's trying to help my ass out.
The philosopher's legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away.
He can smell that pussy stank a mile away.
It was gasoline.
Oh.
Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Do I collect anything specific? I wouldn't say I'm a prolific collector of anything. I liked buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards for a while.
It almost pains me to have to kill her.
Like 7 or 8 years ago, I was buying a bunch of PS3 games, but I wasn't like seeking out to have like 100% collection of anything.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
Oh, used goods. Eva's used goods, guys. Confirmed by the bisexual deviant. Volgan he legitimately is like the hypersexual 24% of chat, bisexual deviant.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
Yeah, I told you guys, he's the 6'2", synth gay cell,
I should have known.
bisexual motherfucker, you know?
Man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the philosopher's legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Yes, please do. Please explain
During
everything.
the last Great War, the most powerful
History
men in
lesson.
America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order.
Yeah, it's called Israel. It's not
To
no
secure
philosopher's
victory in the
legacy
war,
bullshit.
The 3 countries pooled their resources to conduct the most
Into
covert
Israel.
types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over.
Put on
That
the riding
wealth
master in the
is the
fight. Does it
philosopher's
distract them or
legacy.
something?
After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves.
So the governments just stole all the
This
money and then
explains why
pulled
the
it
United
together.
States
Yeah,
and the
I
Soviet
mean,
Union were able to
that's
steal
pretty
away
legit.
the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy.
Yeah, the fucking
Money was divided
Bolsheviks
up,
with
laundered
3
through
parentheses.
banks all over the world.
Yeah, laundered through banks.
Switzerland,
You.
Austria.
He's one of them.
Hong Kong.
He has to die. He has to die.
This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I
Hold
used
on.
it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way.
The sun finally went
World
past the
was
tree
once
line.
one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world.
I hate this idea. We bring the world whole again. The world was
card
never
was to be
whole.
the Shagohod
That's straight up just
and the
retard
Cobra.
propaganda. There's no point in human history where the world was whole. That is far lefty. Kojimbo being retarded for the millionth time. But
I have lost the Cobras,
yeah.
but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
Why would you trust her out of all people? Yeah, when mommy gives you that look, when Bobby gives you that look, you give her the diggy.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen.
Yeah, and that's when beep. Then you just blow up the whole fucking room, and then you win, and then the game's over. That's what you would do. You would detonate the C3 right there, go down a hero, kill everyone in there. That's how it would end if, you know, if it was good. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. But that's how it realistically it would go. Like, you get caught right there, then you detonate the C3, and then the story's over. Everyone dies. There's no such thing as a timeless enemy, Chud. We're all friends, actually.
Like a warrior,
Yeah, that makes it, dude. Kojima, why? As soon as the Austrian painter freed his people from the bankers, they declared war on him. The bankers will destroy anyone who opposes them. Yeah, Volgan's a banker, dude. You heard him.
Let
You heard
me
him.
face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Oh, here we go. He's spinning. Oh, he's spinning.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Why? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. That is pretty cool, Ocelot.
of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Silence!
Yeah, he was aura farming for sure. But, I mean, at the same time, like, what the fuck? Eh? What?
Sorry for the delay.
What is happening? That's always a question for Kojima
Let's get
cutscenes, isn't it?
started, shall we?
Cool things are happening, don't question it! Yes, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Yeah, all I can spare to play with you. Yeah, that's what it is.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
It's yeah, Logan's like, yeah, sure, why not? Throw him that shit. He's gonna need it.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Dun. Yeah, I gotta re-equip all my shit. Hold on. That shit in the cutscene was just for show. I do have all my stuff. You know, I've never really used the pay-to-win armor in a boss fight. We were gonna try using against the Fury, but it made you too slow. I'm wondering if this would be a good time to try it. Yeah, and I don't remember how this fight works at all, so. Battle dress. See, greatly reduces all damage taken and boosts natural life recovery rate, but reduces movement speed. That sounds like pay to win to me. Let's try it. Alright, I think you can CQC him, but I don't know how. So okay, you gotta time that shit. Don't just spam dodge. There we go. Oh, I didn't fucking reload. Oh, he's powering up. That still hit me. I think with the slowdown from the suit, maybe I can shoot him to knock him out of it. Woo. Yeah, get fucked. What? Didn't I already reload? Did he unload my gun? Yeah, he does. He does. I did not remember that. I think I'm too slow, literally too slow to dodge it with this armor. I don't think the armor's worth it, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, he fries all the trank darts in your gun, too. That sucks. Holy shit, that sucks. Okay, it can't do that when he's got the power up. He blocked. Look at that slug, like, dodge. Oh, come on. You can't CQC him during that animation?
Shoot him!
No, I don't think I will.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Yeah, that's fucking right. Yeah, you tell him.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
All right, yeah, just keep doing that over and over again. Sure.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Yeah, nice try. Oh, you gotta do it again. Fuck. Yeah! Yeah, fuck him up! He ain't shit! Okay, alright. Fuck. Shit. God damn it, that hit me? Fuck. Alright. Barriered up. Oh, come on. That's so annoying. Oh, what? You... Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, he's doing weird shit. Oh, you can't. Oh, come on, man. Enough with these weird rules. Just let me hit him. Oh, wow. Okay.
Delicious.
Is there any healing in the arena?
30.
I'm so slow, dude. I'm crazy fucking slow is part of the problem.
20.
Because this armor. It's almost not even fucking worth it. Yeah, it's like, cause it's like undodgeable with this armor is the problem. Oh, I ran out of time. I just realized.
3,
Shit.
2,
I ran out of time. Alright, chat. Is there a faster way to take his stamina bar down? What's the fastest way?
Snake, answer me. Snake.
Where the snaking stew? You're supposed to unequip your pistol when he's using lightning. Well, yeah, I get that, but I need to take his stamina bar down faster because I'm running out of time. We can just try it with the. Does sneaking suit have any special properties? Cuts all damage in half. Oh wow. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, well, yeah, what does the riding mask do? Does it distract him since it's his gay lover? Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, that's funny. I'm guessing there's a limit to that. You have to, like, take it off and put it back on, maybe? Something like that. Oh my, dude, look at that shit. Oh, he's still powered up, so I couldn't do it. No, okay. God damn it, I forgot to unequip the thing. Oh well. Yeah, okay. What? You bitch, really? You're supposed to... Yeah, you're supposed to do that, fucker. Okay. There we go. What is this? Ow. Okay. There must be a skip cutscene thing, right? There we go. Nice. Damn. I don't know. Do I just... Oh, I probably just laid prone to dodge that, don't I? Yeah, you just lay prone a bit. That makes sense. So far, so good. That doesn't work. That does not work. Oh my god. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. I thought he was doing the other move. I just took that to the face. Come on, dude, I hate when he spams moves. Like, why are there no rules? Oh, the controls are starting to tilt me now. Getting tilted by the controls on mouse and keyboard. This would unironically be easier on controller, I think. Because there's too much fucking maneuverability. Shit. Oh my god. I hate mouse and keyboard for shit like... I'm mad. I'm fucking mad, dude. Because, like, I tilt W for 1 second. He's like... Like, what is that? Like, why are the controls that sensitive? They're so sensitive when it comes to turning around. Like, holy shit, it's so sensitive. Oh my god. I refuse to change the controller, though. I refuse. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh. That hit? Oh. Why? I don't understand. Why is he allowed to do it twice? That's what I don't understand. Why? Where are the rules? Why are there no rules? Yeah, he's shielding. Oh, shit, I could have kept holding him right there. That works. There's probably a way to stop him from doing that, right? I don't know what it is, but... Alright, now I just need to stay calm. I had a fucking feeling the last one's gonna catch me. You gotta go left or right. But I was in the middle. Damn it.
C3 explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks. The timer is set.
The tracking on that is very annoying to me. Very, very, very annoying. Because it doesn't stop tracking until it comes out. So you can't, like, pre-dodge. Oh, I forgot to hit E because I'm fucking annoyed. Every time I'm mad, I can't literally can't think because I'm too busy wanting to fucking crush someone's goddamn skull. Every time. Oh, he pre-electrified that time. Okay. Oh, he's doing his ultimate. Did I get him? I got him. I got him. That must have been a headshot. Hey, Cold War uniform. Nice. Yeah, you're a bitch, dude. Eat shit. Don't use Ride Mask at the beginning. It will make him do more damage and create stronger attacks. So chat was trying to make me lose. That's cool. I like that. You fucking assholes. I gotta turn the light on here all the time. Right after this cutscene. The sun is set completely. Devin? Can you turn my light on? Faster! Please. This way. See, this is what do I get for helping my brother out? Nothing. Nothing. He can't even turn the fucking light on in my room. Let's get out of here quick. I'm gonna turn my webcam off real quick. Just in case it's a thumbnail worthy thing in this scene. Maybe I did that prematurely. Okay, yeah, this is another scene. I figured. I'm like, I don't think This is a Metal Gear game. There's gotta be at least 5 minutes of cutscenes.
Step on it.
Yeah, you're right, Tonko Con. I'm gonna go beat Devin's ass. Hold on. Hell yeah. Why'd she zip the jacket down? Who knows and who cares? They had it coming.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake.
Yeah, there's another hint, Snake, that something's not quite right here.
One last job to do.
You didn't really betray her country.
Already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her.
Hug her back, you autist.
But
I'm getting pissed.
I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two.
She's my Bobby.
Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman.
Yeah, she's my Bobby.
I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Big Boss did not write me a doomer email yet. Give it time. I'm sure he'll get back to me.
There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
The Shagarhod roared. A tank roared. That makes sense.
Hey! It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
This part's just an on-rails shooter segment. God, the cutscenes are loud. I don't know why. Like, I'm wondering if the audio settings don't apply to the cutscenes or something. You know what I mean? Because, like, I turned down the audio. Let me turn on the light in here. Hold on. Because I turned down the audio at the beginning, but I've noticed all the cutscenes are louder than the gameplay. So I'm wondering if, you know, because cheap Unreal Engine 5 Garbo, if turning down the master volume doesn't turn down the cutscenes. His Windows Mixer. I probably could have, but I don't care anymore. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I need a real gun, right? I don't remember how to do this at all, but... Oh, here we go. RPG. There we go. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not sure these little pea shooters are gonna do anything. Alright, they give you an RPG. Right.
Up ahead!
Up ahead? What about them? Oh. Yeah, fuck all these guys. Lethal! Lethal time, eat shit. I can kill as many people as I want. Okay, RPG. Oh, fuck. I don't remember the weak spot. Up ahead. Okay.
Take him out! Snake, behind you!
Where? Very sure to use a quick reload trick, unequip and re-equip RPG. Yeah, maybe that still works, I don't know. Can I even hurt this thing right now? Or is that a later thing? Oh god. Well, oh fuck. More damage to the shotgun than this. Listen. Can you only hurt it in the big orb? Like I don't remember how this works. All I know is the game is very loud during this part. Yeah, just kill your teammates. Cool. Cool.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other
Are
side.
the treads of the weak spot? Okay.
You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Ocelot just being a nuisance. The entire game. Ever play any of the online modes for 3, 4, or 5? No, not really. Does Snake forget he has guns he could be using during this part? He just forgot he could do stuff. I mean, I guess Snake didn't want to make a time paradox, so he can't fuck with Ocelot. Oh yeah, that totally wouldn't kill Ocelot. No, that wouldn't kill him. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, that totally wouldn't do anything. It makes, yeah, perfect sense. All right, hold on. Let me turn this down just a little bit. The rest of the game was not this loud. All right, let's just gonna fire the RPG at these motherfuckers. Who cares? Why would she even park here? Above where? Oh. What? Why? Okay. Oh, he's gonna kill more of his own guys again. He's a psycho.
Damn it!
He did that for no fucking reason. Yep, typical Soviet, that's right. Absolutely. Oh, here we go, drill mode. It's gonna go up to 300 miles per hour. Yeah, we're not outrunning that. Guys, do you not remember the history lesson they gave us before? It's way faster than a motorcycle. Oh, I'm not actually supposed to shoot at him during this part because he doesn't have a health bar. I got it. I gotta wait for the health bar to come back. Okay, somehow we are outrunning the Shagohod. Somehow. We decided to go slow this time. The cinematic camera angles when you're not aiming are pretty cool. I like those. The Volgan's just gonna drive right through that thing. Yeah, that's nice.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
There we go.
Son of a bitch!
At least Ocelot got burned a little, I guess. Instead of just being invincible to everything. Alright. Oh, now I can hurt it. Okay. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. You guys said the treads. Oh, missiles. Uh-oh. I gotta shoot these, probably. Yeah. It is making like a sound effect. Maybe I have to hit it enough times. I think the tactical reload was an oversight and they just kept it in as a feature. I don't know. When it comes to old games, a lot of times it could be either way.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Oh, I actually do have to shoot it. I'm in a game over. This is gonna be a DSP moment. Maybe it is just a cutscene. Take the shot.
Planted 3 C3 charges. 2 more left. Only 1 more left.
Am I blind? Dude, I don't fucking see it.
Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. It's here!
Okay. It's funny what you forget. I forgot about that completely. Oh, my cold single action army.
We did it!
What's the tactical advantage of having the tank roar? No, it's not over yet, Snake. There was a giant health bar, and it didn't go down. Woo! There we go.
finished yet.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
Yeah, let's fucking
You
go.
got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Yeah, woo!
For luck.
Here goes.
Oh. Alright, that's still not doing damage. Oh, okay. I can hit that part. I have unlimited ammo, asshole. Shit. I'm shooting him too early because I have to. There we go. Back down. Eva, drive in front, you dumb bitch! How am I supposed to hit him? There we go. Alright, there we go. Easy. Easy boss. Very easy. We just have to defeat the ultimate girl boss.
Did we beat him?
No.
Shoot a rocket at his face. Why wouldn't you just shoot him? Oh my god, he's getting nanomachines! Oh! This is the OG Armstrong over here. He did it first. This makes no sense.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Don't remind me that you're a roasty, please. You're ruining the moment.
Come on, you blockhead!
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this somehow. I only have 10 rockets. Do I have to wait till his shield goes down? I don't remember this part for some reason. I noticed he has a shield on front. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Wait, do I have to do non-lethal for this too? Or are we just gonna forget about the non-lethal rule? I don't know. I don't remember how any of this works. Hold on, chat. Non-lethal? How hard is non-lethal for this? I mean, he has a stamina bar. I don't know how to non-lethal him, though. Is there no reward for non-lethal in this? If there's no reward, let's just kill him. I mean, shit. This is the only Vulcan fight that counts as non-lethal. Well, but we got the camo for the other part, so if there's no reward, we could just kill his ass. I don't know. This is a pretty easy segment. Okay. I don't fucking remember how to do any of this shit, dude. Actually, I might need that. Alright, do I still shoot the treads to slow it down? Well, he's still got a shield. Can I climb? Oh, fuck. Unreal Engine. Oh, God. Unreal Engine 5, calm down. Do I have to climb up there and whoop his ass? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know how else I'm supposed to hit him with, with not... Like, he has a shield in front of him. You just shoot him? It doesn't look like you're supposed to shoot him, but... We'll try. Why does chat lie to me? And I hate you all. Why do you lie? Yeah, I know it's behind, but how am I supposed to get behind? You can't just say get behind. You fuck you. Say behind to your asshole. Actually did a lot. Ow. Oh, that barely does any damage. Oh my god, come on, dude. You bitch. Enough. Eva, you're not fucking distracting him, you bitch. That's literally your one job. Look at her. What is she doing? What is she doing? She's supposed to be distracting him. That's the... Do I need to get... Uh-oh. Alright, can I use this? That does not work. Well, I guess the only rockets will slow down the drill treads. I don't know. I'm sure there's more rockets to pick up, right? Ow. Oh, those are explosive. They do have fire on them. They do have a fire symbol. That's on me. They do in fact have a fire symbol. That's funny. So did Eva like run out of gas or something? She's not even distracting him anymore. Also, the frame rate is dying during this fucking boss battle. I don't know. Is this a bug or does she just stop? Does she stop? Does she just stop? Okay. Like getting behind him is gonna be difficult if the treads if he's just turning to face me now. I'm about to run out of rockets. What? I thought I just switched to the RPG. Oh, now you decide to do something, you fucking bitch! You betrayed me! Betrayal! I wasn't far enough to the side. Where'd she throw the RPGs? I heard her say snake here. What? Dude, the frame rate is shitting the fucking bed, man. Did they just stop testing it right at the end of the game? Alright, now we're back in business. She had to take a break. She wasn't even refueling either. She's literally just like taking a break. Oh, Lost Soul Side was installing this whole time? I didn't even realize. Damn it. Almost got him. Alright. We did it. It was easy enough. Okay. That's a rare achievement. People quit in one of the greatest games ever made near the end? Well, no, it's because the game, you know, was in early access, is why. You know, it came out officially today. Is why that's a rare achievement. People were saying non-lethal during this doesn't give you anything, but chat bullied me, so I had to do it. Many such cases. Got greedy. Got greedy. I remember when the first trailer for mgs4 came out and people called it immediately that the man on fire was Vulcan. Like legitimately immediately people called it. I'm like, what? No, that's not it. No. He got fucked up.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Nope. Not yet. How'd you forget? You gotta kill your mommy. There we go. He got over his tism. Hugged her back. Oh, here come the stupid hover chairs again.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Crank even trick is coming up. What does that do again?
Let's get going.
I know you guys mentioned tranking her before, but I don't... What was the point? I don't remember. Wait, I can just... The only thing training even laying on her does give special dialogue where she sleep talks about Snake having sex with her. Oh yeah, we gotta hear that then. You can see Unreal Engine 5 is really struggling to keep up with this Kino. With this level of Kino, it's too much for Unreal Engine 5. What a great engine. You're the boss barehanded or you DSP? What I should do... I mean, isn't that the easier way to do it anyway? The first time I played it, I didn't do it that way. It was just kind of funny. My god, too much is going on! Don't miss Keraton on the tree log. Yeah, I'll definitely won't miss the frog. I would never do that. I would never miss a frog. I've gotten every frog so far. Oh. Dude, the frame rate is shit in the bed. It cannot handle this shit. Guys, it's like Endor, dude. Remember in Star Wars Episode 6 when they were on the speeders and they went through the void, they got shot, they fell in the tree? That's literally what's happening. Kojima, confirm hack. Confirmed. Oh, this is actually harder because it's jittering so much. Yeah, the first person aim is useless here. It said shoot the log. Is that supposed to be... Oh. No, she meant shoot a log in front of us. I got it. Okay. I stink. She made fun of me, dude. I'm not good. He's putting all these rocks here in front of me. Maybe rockets are a bad idea.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight.
Are we surviving that? Yeah, we're fine, I guess. Kiddo.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
Yeah, of course, neither one is looking at the road. Smart. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. Yep. Neck snapped. We'll be all right. I'll just open up the cure menu and I'll unsnap my neck. We'll be all right. I was wearing my sneaking suit. That only took half damage.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Yeah, okay, so trank her and lay on top of her. Sounds like a great idea. This is gonna get fucking age restricted. No! She'll be alright.
Snake.
Her destiny is to carry my seed, so she has to live.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
Oh,
What
shh.
do you mean?
You can't say that.
Listen to me, Eva.
Dude, his autism is off the fucking charts.
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
Yeah, I need you.
I need you.
There you go. You salvaged it.
I can't fly the wig by myself.
Oh, you fucking...
All right.
Dude, what the fuck?
I guess I'd better help you out.
Proof that Chad can say literally anything, get away with it. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Snake, you got all this fucking shit to treat wounds. How about you share some of it, you fucking asshole?
You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's only saying that because she's a woman and hates all other women that exist.
Like this.
I love how he said he's running short. I'm like maxed out. Like literally. Yeah, running short my ass. What are you fucking talking about?
Can you walk?
Oh, you guys wanted me to look? Wait, but if her breasts are enhanced, that doesn't make any sense because her boobs are small in this. They were a little bigger in the original, right?
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you.
I forgot all
Lie on your
about
belly,
this part,
she'll
dude.
lie down as well.
I legit thought it
Snip
just
and
goes
pull on
right to
clip, she'll
the
follow
boss
right
after
behind.
this.
You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
I might as well read super chats because I know the end has a fuck ton of cutscenes. So we'll take a short break. I didn't even eat dinner, man, but it's fine. Whatever. I'll eat dinner after we beat this. You can see her nips with the X-ray in the original. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, May, or Omega Ruby, Alpha, Sapphire, May. No. Or like Nick, thanks to the $2. Can I don't want to say that word, hype? Like negative hype? Some people need that. I don't think there's a thumbs down version of hyping up a channel, if that's what you're asking about. Everyone, hype the stream. I don't even know if you can hype streams. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. MGS3 is Normie Slop from 2004. Thief 1 is far better. They're not even fucking like in the same genre, practically. I mean, they're both stealth games, but they play completely differently. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks $5. Insane how a remake of an over 20-year-old game is one of the few good major game releases this year. Absolutely fucking grim. Hope Ninja Gaiden 4 doesn't suck. Well, is it really surprising that a game that is considered one of the greatest of all time is, a graphical remake of that would be one of the best games of the year? Flutter Butter, thanks to the membership. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. She Snake, you got me blowing up that shago hot and shit. You dig, my brother? Make sure you get your white ass out of there before it blows up. That's what he wrote. Andron Mark II, thanks to the 2 months membership. How am I supposed to catch up if you stream 24/7? Well, you just gotta accept the FOMO sometimes, buddy. Do yourself a favor and just put on the camo you got from Volgan. Enemies won't shoot you while you're facing them with the USSR flag side. Okay. I guess we're going cheating, just straight up cheating mode. That's fine. Why not? I might as well. We went to the work of getting the camo. Mike, thanks for $5. Yesterday was Kino, Guru Larry on Chudcast, and Doug Walker and Slightly Artistic. Holy Kino. Wait, what? Really? I have to watch that. I don't really watch very many Oni Plays videos anymore, but if they had Nostalgia Critic and Slightly Artistic, I want to see that. Matt Tiggy, thanks for $2. Tell me what to do, DSP. Yeah, feed me all the lines. Or all the, not the lines. Just tell me whatever. Tell me exactly how to play the game. Sleeping Hamster, thanks $2. Put Volgan in the banner. No. He's, the problem, like, I can't do it. I just won't do it. I won't. Mike, thanks $2. Kojimbo loves exposition way too much. Jesus. Yep, that's Japanese storytelling. You watch a lot of anime, you're gonna get that. Betamax, thanks to the 8 months membership. What'd you think of the stalking mechanic? Honestly didn't come up that often. Mostly just tranked people in the head, so you don't really need to slow walk behind somebody. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Make us whole again, Snake. Nice Dead Space reference. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. Synth, since Italians are black, are they the first of Yakub's children? Also fight like a man. Yes. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Vulgan eating challah bread. Judo, eh? Like judo. Yeah, judo. I got you. That's funny. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. Synth is off-cam gooning and he calls Chad degenerate. No, I can't do that. I can't do it on stream. I'm sorry. Performance anxiety. Mark Mann, thanks $5. Sup, little chuddy wuddies. How are you guys enjoying the remake? Does it change anything gameplay-wise? Or is it just literally MGS3 but with Unreal Engine 5? It's literally MGS3 but Unreal Engine 5. I mean, it has modern controls. You can play with the classic controls, but it has, like, close to MGS5 controls. Is that the guy who's supposed to be the 8chan guy? You emailed me earlier. Yeah, I don't know how much to say here, but yeah, let me double check this. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, yeah, he has to be on Chudcast. I don't know about that. We'll see. I don't know about that. I'll be honest. That might attract some heat to me. I mean, I already got plenty of heat, but no worries either way. Whatever you think is best. I'll think about it. I don't know. It depends. Maybe I'll talk more privately about it. Matt Tiggy, thanks to the $2. I really hate the E-Foid grifters grifting my hobby. Is there anyone in particular you're thinking about? Matt, thanks to the £5. How solid did the game make your Snake out of 10? 5 being average. I could say, you know, I was gonna make a fucking 5 out of 10 average joke. It's good. It's good. I'd give it. Give it an 8 out of 10. Pretty solid Snake. You know what I'm saying? Terra Vita, thanks to the 1 month membership. Hi Synth, have you seen the video V made of you? Not yet. We'll do that after I finish the game. Jedi Sand, thanks to $2. Please watch the first secret theater cutscene. All right, just hold your horses, buddy. We have to finish the game. All right, so we gotta knock out Eve and lay on top of her. That's not suggestive. I should probably here. I'll cure myself though first. Oh wait, so we can look at her medical history. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Close stain, burn, gunshot wound, sprains, frostbite, tick-borne encephalitis. Okay, breast enhancement. So she was a complete flatty before, confirmed. Breast enhancement. Sleep paralysis, okay. Broken nails on here, haha, funny. Lower back pain, but her boobies are small though. All right. I can't like scroll it up. Bone fracture. I need that might be the first time I've even fucking used a splint in this game. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Cold War. Here we go. Enemies on the Soviet side will hesitate to attack. All right, we've also betrayed our country. Awesome. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. So have you played any indies recently, or any games you played that you enjoyed that came out recently? You guys have pretty much seen almost all the video gaming that I've done recently. Wait. Oh, well, whatever. We'll worry about the trank later.
Yeah, right there. No snake. That's so good. Yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good.
Boss. Snake doesn't get called boss yet. Uh-oh.
Right there. Fido, that feels so good.
Fido? The dog pill? Oh my god.
Yeah, right there.
Kojima's fucked up. Alright. Let's pull the trank dart out of her head. So, confirmed lesbianism and dog pill. That's good shit. Okay. So, the Soviet guys won't attack me if I'm facing them because I got red on the front? Is that how this fucking works? Wearing the Soviet shit? Eva, come on. Check the map. Okay. Eva, hurry the fuck up. Do I have to be in line of sight or she won't follow? Dude, I fucking hate escort missions. Get over here, bitch. It's an Easter egg if you go in and out of the cure screen with Eva. She does a dance in her undergarments. I think you gotta feed her before and HP over 50%. What? Alright, well. Okay. How, can I feed her from this menu? Yeah.
This tastes like crap.
Indeed. Now to fulfill another condition. Paz and Kaz have even wilder ones in Peace Walker. If you put them to sleep on the dates, if you use the codex while lying on them, other base staff will accuse you of grape. Yeah, actually, I think I do remember hearing of that. Yeah, Peace Walker had some very spicy shit. Especially, wasn't Paz underage in Peace Walker? I think so, yeah. Oh no, she pretended to be. She was secretly actually 5,000 years old. My bad. Nah, yeah, she was like 20 or something. Yeah, she pretended to be a teenage girl. Guys, I'm wearing red. I'm one of you. Makes perfect sense to me. I don't know how this works. I guess let's find out. Fuck it. Did they see me from the back? Oh, no, they saw her. The hell? Fuck! Why am I even going non-lethal at this point? I should just be shooting every motherfucker. They came from behind. The fucking asswipes. Eva, let's just fucking go. I gotta get a bullet out of her. Oh no, it's a deep cut. Okay. Come on, just come over here. Nope. I'm a good guy. I'm red. How about it was gonna let me CQC her? Like, really? They do hesitate to shoot me. Yeah, you see that? That's funny. But they'll shoot her. Come on, let's go. Come on, Eva, just keep going. We're just gonna outrun them at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna shove. I'm gonna force feed her, guys, like a bird. I'm gonna chew up the. They saw me. I mean, of course. I'm gonna fucking chew this shit up in my mouth and spit it in hers, dude.
Yuck. What did you give me? Watch out. Got company.
Awesome. This is what I'm saying, though. Like, people... This is not a great third-person shooter. It's a good stealth game, not a good shooter. Perfect example right there. Alright, we're almost out. Yeah, she's right behind me. Are you gonna bitch at me?
Snake, the lake lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her.
Okay.
Keep her close to you.
All right, thanks. You weren't. I got a little too insulting. I thought they were gonna yell at me. How much longer is this shit, dude? I don't know if I just got I got some weird brainwashing or something, but I feel like this game was just wiped from my memory. Either that or maybe I was getting tired of the game at this point. Well, they don't seem to be wanting to shoot me now. Yeah, you're seeing the camo in full effect right here. I still gotta kill him anyway, there's no point. Is there a guy on my right too? Yeah, there is. I like the pathing there, you know. It's a good shit, good shit. No one ever bugs out in this game. Don't worry. Alright, Eva, let's go. Where is she? Come on. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Stop slacking. This camo feels like a cheat code. Like, they still spot you, but they're just like, should I shoot? He's wearing red. He's wearing red. He's pointing at me. I don't know. He looks hostile, but he's wearing red. That's kind of stupid. Oh, they ignored her that time. That's interesting. Shit. Do I have to help her down this cliff, or can she just not go down it? Oh, there's a guy waiting right here. Does that count as a knockout? No, actually it doesn't. Come on, Eva, come on, come on. Why would they put an escort mission like the last 30 minutes of the game? Come on. Plan Legacy controls the posters from the old models are in the games to the new ones. There's some other visual tweaks to Legacy mode also. That's kind of neat. They kept them in. I think we should hold remakes to an insanely high standard, especially for classic and coveted games. Remakes should be the entire package, polished and shipped with all DLC, extras, everything. Yep. The bar is pretty low. It's pretty low, which is, you know why I said this is definitely an above average remake. No doubt about that.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
It's time.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die.
Blah, blah, blah.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again.
Yeah, retard alert. That's a lie. That's not true. The world was never whole. Yojimbo, retard alert.
The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies.
Globalism is good, actually.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
They're all feds.
Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still...
Yeah, we fought the wrong enemy. And we are. Yeah, America and Russia are still enemies. Yeah. You're wrong, bitch. Wrong! Oh, there's one enemy that has always been the enemy throughout time. Kojima. One.
I didn't raise you and
but he's on their team, so...
Today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
Yes.
There is no such thing, and never has
Wrong. They have big noses. They're satanic.
Our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras.
Bitch, you're a fucking hag. What are you gonna fucking do?
I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1950.
Oh, we need another history lesson. Hold on.
I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing.
Why?
The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake.
Nukes are bad, okay.
Test subject, weren't you?
Kojima's so one note when it comes to nuke shit. Nukes are bad, okay.
You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. we'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age.
Japan's problem is we didn't nuke them
We have
enough
no
times. Not that they were nuked at all. If
But
they
we
were
can
nuked
still
10
have
more
hope
times,
for the
it'd be a
future.
utopia.
In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space,
I wonder what Kojima thinks
America
about
was still
the complete
experimenting
lack
with
of progress
chimpanzees
in
and
the space
rockets.
programs. Various space programs.
The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time,
Yeah,
they
she
didn't
went to
have the
space. This is
technology
not a
to
Mary
back up
Sue, by the
rockets,
way.
and
Not a
whoever
Mary
they
Sue,
sent
not
would
woke.
inevitably
50-year-old
be
woman
exposed to heavy
beats the main
radiation.
character's
That's why
ass
they
like
chose
4
me.
times over the
After
course of the
all, I'd
story.
already been irradiated
She's the
once.
mother of Special Forces.
won't
She
find
helped
any
to
of
end
this
World War
in
II.
most.
Also, she went to space.
I could see
This
the
is so
planet
fucking
as it
bad.
appeared
It's
from
so
space.
bad. Oh my god. It
That's
was
when it
always
finally
bad.
happened.
You're just learning how
Space
cucked millennials
exploration is
always
nothing
were.
but another game in the
That's
power
all you're
struggle
learning.
between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries.
Oh, no
East,
borders.
west,
Yeah, have no borders. You're right. Send 10 billion
And the irony of
Africans
it
to
is,
Japan,
the United
please.
States and the Soviet Union
I
are
want
spending
10. I want
billions on the
100
space program and
Africans in
missile race,
Kojima's
only to
backyard
arrive at the
yesterday.
same conclusion.
Please send them to his fucking
In the
front
21st
door.
century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism.
No,
That is the world I wanted to see.
because you're retarded. That's why.
But reality continued to betray me.
Yeah, true. Reality. Yes, you live in a fantasy land.
In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country.
Based. Now,
But
these
the
days we're
US
doing the
government
opposite.
betrayed them. Our
Yeah,
weak
now we're
neighbors
bringing in
helped out their
criminals to our
Defenseless,
country,
the
which is way
exiles were
worse.
annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do
That's
was
good.
watch in
How is
silence.
that bad? You killed the evil
I was
Cubans.
set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend.
Outer Heaven was
But
the only
one
good
of us
idea.
had
he
to
had a
die.
better interpretation of what the boss had in mind. A
I
society of
was
soldiers,
left
no.
with no choice. The
I mean,
Sorrow
it's
gave
more
his life to
interesting.
me.
It's definitely more interesting.
There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers.
Yeah, the Illuminati. You trust them?
Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States,
The Jews?
the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting.
Whoa,
what
hold
would be
on.
known as the Wise Men's
That's
Council.
anti-Semitic,
The secret
Kojima. Hold on. Whoa, what are you talking about? That doesn't happen. What do you
But the
mean?
last of the original members died in the 1930s.
Oh, well, that part's fake.
After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil.
They
Their
never did. They were
influence
always
extends
evil,
to countries and
Kojima. What are you fucking
organizations
talking
involved in
about?
every aspect of every war.
What are you
They
talking
become
about?
war itself.
Zionists were never good.
That's how
Freemasons
they
were
operate.
never good. You
The
fucking
sacrifices of
retard.
war
Shut
cause
your
a shift
fucking
in the
mouth.
times. This shift leads to renewed conflict,
Uh.
and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me.
So the answer is genocide, right? Is that the natural conclusion here? No, it's gonna be disarm all nukes and love each other and no borders. Makes sense. Yep.
But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy...
People are not insulted by this. Remember when people are insulted by women in Battlefield and stuff? Can you imagine, like, oh yes, a pregnant woman was on the beaches of Normandy and helped end World War II. This is a real fucking thing that happened that's in a video game. And no one was upset. Nobody. Not one person. And the thing is, the worst part is, if I say this is propaganda, which I'm going to, people are going to be upset at me. And it's like, but that's just a fact. I mean, it's a fucking fact.
Look at this scar.
Oh, she's stripping.
I was once a mother.
It's like a snake, guys. Symbolism.
There is nothing left inside me now.
Yeah, you're a man now. Look at that fucking face. That's not a woman's face.
No hatred.
It's a man. This is David Bowie. It's literally just David Bowie.
I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
They even explain the symbolism.
I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
I wasn't listening to any of that. Snake just zoned out for like 5 minutes.
Snake. Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life.
Yes, symbolism for killing your mother. Isn't that great?
And one must live.
That's good. That's a good message.
The survivor will carry on the fight.
Shit, the YouTube studio page died. I'll reload it after the
The one
cutscene.
who survives will inherit the title of boss.
I'm better. I'll
And
be
the one
big
who
boss.
inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place.
You can't say that word.
If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
I wish I had switched camo before this cutscene.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Yeah, get fucked. I've been waiting all game to do that shit. Alright, hold on. They make it more obvious in the remake, the timing. So basically it's just a fucking glorified QuickTime event fest. But alright, sorry, I had to bring the YouTube studio page back. Also, I want to put the fucking sneak suit on.
Let's see what you're made of. You're better than I remember.
Yeah, Yeah, now that I'm allowed to play the game instead of the cutscene, that I can beat her in CQC. Back. There's a snake in the tree. Oh, it didn't show the timing that time. Okay, it's not all automated, I guess. Where'd I knock her on the ground? Shit. Oh, there she is. Okay, I guess it only works in, Oh my... Okay, bitch, hold on! Hold on. That's not fair. Even with half damage, that does 10 billion damage.
That's damn good.
Oh, that doesn't work? Why does that not work? Oh, whatever. She's like... There we go. I'm like, she's fucking disappearing into the fucking grass. Alright, I have to trigger her running at me. That's when you can do the counter CQC shit. There we go. Oh, come on. I clicked. The timing was tight on that one. Stop shooting me. Stop. Oh, there's two? I don't remember this shit at all, man. I love how the roll gets her, though. That's funny. The roll actually works. This is just a glorified QuickTime event, except you can't see the prompt. I clicked! I literally clicked when the sound effect came up. Are you fucking serious? Is the sound effect play later than when you're supposed to left click? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. They fuck up the timing? I think they fucked it up. Of course, I don't have to look at chat because they won't believe me, because as we know, nobody would ever fuck up a video game. It's only ever the player's fault. Every time.
You're better than I remember.
Delicious.
Alright, now it'll take 2 prompts. Since she's past half health. I'm just slowly strolling toward her. Fight me! Come fight me! Punch me! Come on! Come get me! Wait, am I supposed to press a different button? Hold on. Is there a second button that you hit? It's not left click twice? Do you have to hit right click? Maybe you have to hit right click. Do you have to hit right click? Because I hit it and nothing happened. What do you mean 2 buttons? Guys, you can see the screen, right? There's no prompt. Oh god, chat, please tell me you're pretending. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Please tell me you're pretending. What do you mean tutorial? What? Yeah, this is so obvious rage baiting. What do you mean press nothing? What do you mean just fight her normally? This is how you're supposed to do it. This is literally how you're supposed to do it. There's no prompt on the screen. Like, this is... You guys are literally pretend... Oh my god, you guys are stupid. Oh my god, I hate you. Yeah, you can shoot her too. No shit, dumb fucks. No shit. You've literally seen me shoot her. One of her attacks, you just do nothing. Okay, thank God. Wow. One guy in chat has played the game. One guy. One of the most legendary. Everyone else chat has never played this and is calling me DSP. And then, oh my god. You guys are an embarrassment, truly. One of her attacks do not. Wow, it took like 100 messages to get someone who's played Metal Gear Solid 3 before. That's insane. What? Bruh, the timing is not that tight. I swear to God, I pressed it. Are you fucking kidding? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I pressed the fucking button, you piece of shit. It's literally just left click. It's literally just left click. Oh my, this is such an embarrassment, dude. No. I literally think the prop plays too late. I literally think it actually, the sound effect happens after you're supposed to press it, which is crazy. Literally, all you have to do is press a fucking button. Okay, well, I pressed nothing that time. That's good. Do you have to press right click? Is that a thing? So clearly pressing nothing. So were you trolling? Are you trolling? It's CQC button every time. I pressed the fucking button. I swear to God, I pressed the left click multiple times and it did nothing. Multiple.
Get ready.
Your skills have improved.
Okay, that actually gives you an achievement. Interesting. Oh, because I have a gun equipped. Shit. You bitch? Are you fucking... Dude, this is a... How do you fuck up a quick time event? That's all I'm saying. How do you fuck up a quick time event? This is... It's so bad. It's so cheap. Problem is, chat will never believe me because they're pricks and they have no faith in their god. I'm not even gonna say overlord. Their god. They have no faith in. And you wonder why I shit on you so thoroughly, and you deserve it every time. You wonder.
I want some more.
better than I remember.
Can I shoot her? Yeah, you can. I did not think you could shoot her that many times. Alright, well, at least I won't have to do the quick time event that many more times if I can just shoot her that many. Alright.
Get ready. Your skills have improved.
Okay, it doesn't count after 3. That one is tight. You have to see it coming, or it just doesn't count.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright. It was kind of sloppy, but we did it. We beat the final boss. Wow. That was so good. It's this quick time event. Did you react fast enough? No? Okay, you lose. Awesome. Good final boss. I'll turn my webcam off for this. You can watch the last, like, 20 fucking minutes of cutscenes without my reaction.
Keep it safe.
Miss the camo.
It's our only hope.
Does the when does the camo pop out? How does it work?
Patriot.
Hold on. What's the fucking... when did I miss the camo? You can't just say miss camo. Don't make me... I will go on... retards. Words now. Drops his item. What? Guys, how? Literally, I know I'm enraged, but I'm not that blind, right? How the fuck did... How? I literally didn't see it. I did not see it. Like, not even joking, literally did not see it. Like, I didn't fucking... My webcam today is pissing me off, too. I'm mad. Luckily, the fact you can shoot her 3 times every time makes it super fast.
You're better than I remember.
Yeah, this is like baby shit if you do it correctly. Which, of course, I was doing it wrong, because I have the reflexes of a slug. Let me make sure to put the right camo on. I don't want this ugly-ass camo in the final boss. Or final cutscene, I mean.
Let's see what you're made
Can you imagine how fast this game would have ended if Snake just did that in the beginning?
I found Your skills have improved.
Jesus Christ. I think I was so blinded by rage, I didn't even fucking see it. Alright, well, there you go. Alright, that first try. First try!
Take this. Keep it safe.
I was pretending I didn't see it. I just want to beat her ass twice. Well, that was clean. Like you know how in the conclusions of my videos I just play like the final boss battle. People have yelled at me about that. Like, you spoiled. Like in the Donkey Kong video, people are like, did you really fucking spoil? K. Rool was in it. It's like, bruh, the full cutscene movie was out like a day before the game even came out.
Or should I say, Snake?
Don't pretend. Don't pretend.
Wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me.
Yeah,
now.
kill her bitch ass. She has a coming. Shit. Execute her.
There's only room for one boss.
Yeah, big boss. With my big naked snake. Anyway, lost my train of thought a little bit. I was saying, yeah, you know how I'll play the final boss for like the conclusion part? It'd be like, yeah, I could show that version where I whip her ass easily. And that's clean. Clean! Wowie zowie, the flowers turned red. Yeah, I think a little bit of it was Unreal Engine 5 jank. I think the audio cue for the CQC was playing a little late. Because when I was doing it correctly the last 2 times when I beat her, I was doing it by sight instead of by the sound cue, you know? But you're supposed to do it by the sound cue, I'm pretty sure. What, her snake scar... Dude, how did I forget her snake scar slithers? Yeah, this is a snake, yeah. It's the only problem, like... I don't know. Like, so... I have such conflicted thoughts on this game, because, like, I feel like the goofy over-the-top shit is great, but, like, the serious shit is absolute ass. Like, complete garbage. But the goofy stuff is awesome. You know what I mean? So, like, it's just, like, on the one hand, you know, I love all the over-the-top stuff, but on the other hand, every time it's like, no, dude, like, no borders, all humans are the same, this woman is the greatest soldier who ever lived, a woman, you know, shit like that. I'm like, this is disgusting. I hate this.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay?
You missed the hidden first-person view moment where you see the boss in Sorrow's spirits. There's another one when Snake shakes the president's hand where you see Ocelot outside the Oval Office. Okay, I guess I'll hold middle click when we get to the president scene. Sorry about the do nothing comment. Also, just remembered it was a move that you do nothing for. Yeah, it's alright.
I told you you could trust me.
It's alright. I like getting mad at chat. It's fun. Yeah, trust her long enough to put your seed in her. And then your children will cause your downfall someday. Really poetic. Dude, sometimes I forget about the dumb shit in this.
We're not done yet.
But that's what's funny. I mean, I like this stuff. This is the good stuff. Him in the fucking hover chair. That's just me in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, Ocelot is literally like, fuck this. I'm skipping the map. I'm making my little hover car in Tears of the Kingdom. This game sucks. You know? Oh, come on. Again, it is bizarre that they have like this rivalry in this game, and then like basically Ocelot wants to deep throat his cock for the rest of the series. Very weird.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
What? Why is this coming in his head now? I'm the master of CQC now. I defeated the bitch who, you know, beat me 4 times.
Not good.
Which, ooh. Yeah, haha. You already shot out that eye. Nice try. Haha. I don't know. If you poke him in the eye hole, that might be worse than poking him in the eye.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Wish you, wish you, wish you. Nice.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Man, if you shoot what revolver, Ocelot's cutscene will change. Okay. Oh, he's spinning again. We liked it so much all the other times. Gotta see it at least one more time. Yep.
What's your name?
Snake.
No.
Your real name.
Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Smug. Smugman. Okay, we went left. Because I'm left-handed. Right in the head, get fucked. Body armor.
It's a blank.
Oh, it was a blank. Okay. I'm a cold-blooded killer. What do you expect?
That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
John Metal Gear.
Snake! Give me a hand! Pull!
Yes, that was the biggest lake of all time. She was actually spinning around in circles as that whole scene was playing. Yeah, she was supposed to be the good pilot that knows how to pilot this shit, and we need to help her anyway. Alright, time to cop a feel. They might be fake, but fuck it. Let's go.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
That plane things can't fly high, by the way, uses ground effect to fly low over the ocean. Neat. That's a fun fact.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them.
Here, I'll come back
They're
for a
gonna
little
shoot
bit.
us down.
Hold on.
We were so
I don't think there's anything that important.
Locked on target.
At least until
I got
the, like
trouble.
the end, I guess, the very end.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
And then he shoots her. Perma-virgin snake.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Hulk 19, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Yeah, because everyone's in on this shit.
Look!
All the
Snakes
feds.
are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Nice. Finally Snake getting some.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
Yeah, you gotta leave something behind for her.
And I still owe you a dinner.
And then leave for milk and never come back.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Yeah, throw that shit away. Just fucking toss it across the fucking room. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, she succeeded in her real mission. Get the Ubermensch seed and bail. Don't worry, Snake will fight his son in Africa as a child, a leader of a bunch of Africans. Kojima not racist, by the way. I don't care for... I do not care for MGS5. I do not.
In the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve
Yeah,
who
what's
was
up?
tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden.
Yeah.
But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Yeah, see? Eve. Don't trust that bitch. Alright, I'm calling it.
morning, Snake.
I'm gonna assume he found the
I hope you
phone.
slept well. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China.
We're for the
the
Ching
General
Chongs.
Second Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry. The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him.
Or did he?
I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing.
Can I bring the
legacy.
sound up?
And
Dude,
also
I don't know why the
nuclear
audio is so
weapons
fucked. It
data
was
from the
super loud
Shanghai.
before. Hold on.
Us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes.
Yeah, that's great for everybody.
Create a
China
deterrent
gets
force
to have
rival those of
nukes.
The US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
Snake fucked over everyone. That's great.
I too
Wah,
am one of the
wah.
philosophers. I'm an agent
Yep.
of the philosophers,
She's
a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility.
Yep,
that
that's
became
definitely real
secret
shit.
agent. This was before the war. Back
She's
then,
a regular
we were collecting
JD
China
Vance.
from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake.
Because she's that special and
She
awesome.
told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that?
She's a retard.
I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell
Yeah, the
you.
boss is an extreme Mary Sue. Like, is so obvious.
I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
Dun dun dun. Secure the seed and then kill him.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life.
Yeah, Snake is too autistic to love anybody.
But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Sophia, hello. We still have like 10 more minutes of cutscenes to
She didn't
watch.
betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for
Yeah,
her
she was
country.
the fall guy.
She
Oh
carried
wow,
out her
what a
mission knowing
twist.
full well what was going to happen.
Oh, look at all these feds. Surrounded by feds. I'm gonna burst into flames.
You are above even the boss.
Yeah, I'm a
I
big
hereby
boss.
award you the title of Big Boss.
Fuck yeah, I'm the boss. I'm a big boss, big steak. My big naked snake is very hard right now.
You are a true patriot.
You won't do it. There we go. Spot Ocelot in the background. I was holding middle click. Alright, because Chad told me. You're pretty good. Alright, time to betray my country and start my own private military company. And, wage endless war until the Illuminati are dead. Actually, pretty based, gotta be honest. How is he the bad guy again? Seems like the good guy to me.
You know,
Am I supposed to believe that's bad?
like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the
Zero!
philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan
He should have impregnated
and destroy
paramedic
the
too.
Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan.
He's sterile. Listen,
Something happened that
listen,
no one could have predicted.
listen.
Colonel Volgan fired an
Let's not get into the
American
clone
warhead
shit.
at Sokolov's
I don't even want to
research
talk about it.
facility.
They're not even clones.
Khrushchev
Well, whatever,
demanded
anyway.
that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved.
Sophia, what's wrong?
They couldn't just abort the operation to steal
Sophia.
the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised.
Lay down. Yes, they are. No, they aren't. You don't. Skyclad, look up the definition of what a clone is. Look up the definition right now.
And that one of
They're
them
not
wanted to
clones.
do the job.
By definition. You fucking retard. Stop sucking Kojima's cock, you faggot.
Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended.
Hidden
by her
first was
most
view when he
beloved
salutes the
disciple.
boss's grave, sure.
That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out.
I'm a golem? No, you're a golem.
Her
Fuck
death
you.
At your hands was a duty she had to fulfill.
I'm the main character.
Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades.
It's okay, Soph. It's okay.
A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden.
Wow, she's so good. The boss is so
The taint of
great and
disgrace
awesome.
Will follow her to her grave.
She deserved it.
Future generations will revile her. In America, as a despicable.
They look
traitor with
exactly
no sense
like
of
him.
honor.
What are you talking about?
And
Look
in
at
Russia,
Liquid.
As a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe.
Liquid
She will
Snake
go
looks
down in
exactly like
official
Big
history
Boss.
As a war criminal.
Alright, please tell you're being sarcastic.
And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end.
Okay, so when you clone a sheep and one has black wool, it's not a.
To know the truth.
They're not perfect DNA clones of Big Boss.
In your memory. Not as a soldier.
Oh, they misspelled soldier in the subtitles. I saw that.
But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake.
They're still considered clones. Skyclad, if I write in my novel that you're a flaming homosexual who takes it up the ass by 10 men, does that mean in real life that you take it up the ass by 10 men?
Only in your heart.
Answer honestly. Answer it.
Everything she did.
Yeah, Solidus is a perfect clone. That's true. Solidus actually is a clone.
Her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Oh my god, women are the biggest patriots. I'm holding middle click. When does it happen? Did I already miss it? Oh no, there it is. Wow, Zoe. I know, Sophia. I know. Don't worry, I just had to see this stuff. Words. I love how every character that was involved in this mission did something important. Why can't people just do one thing and then fade into obscurity? Yeah, the Philosophers changed its name to the Patriots! Yep. Big Boss sells his fox sound. Les enfants terribles. Sons of Big Boss are born. Yeah, sons, not clones. Let's see the rankings. I'm sure it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Am I allowed to skip this? We'll skip the cutscene after. Because Sophie needs something, and I don't think Devin's gonna take care of it, because he's being himself right now. Is this copyright? Probably. I don't know. Devin! Devin! There's no way he can't hear me. Oh, wait, it's 10 o'clock. That's why. He's probably ignoring me on purpose. God damn it. Alright, hold on. I'll be back in time for the cutscene, probably. And the credits, I'm sure, will be a little while. Oh, okay. He's still playing copyrighted music. No. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I think you can skip this, get the actual last cuts. It could be wrong though. Well, we're too far in now. Not gonna risk it, I guess. It'd be nice if I could at least make it go faster, but it's not looking likely. I see the vid where Kojima finds out the main MGS theme is stolen. No. It's crazy. I say MGS3 Delta is better than the version of MGS3 in the 3DS. I didn't play it. I have no idea. They stopped using this theme because of one fat Russian game journal. He showed Kojima his music was actually stolen from a Soviet composer. I watched the secret theater cutscene after this. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, Harry from Lotus Seed is on Chud? Yes, yeah, that could happen. I mean, probably should have happened a while ago, but... damn, that got loud. Kojimbo. How many times did Kojimbo's name show up? Alright.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls.
The
balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
Yeah, fuck the
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Yeah, get fucked!
I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system.
Metal Gear.
Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Metal Gear?
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them.
Wowie zowie. Ocelot
I will continue my activities as
double
a contact for the new
crosses
government.
every motherfucker in the world in this
Yes.
series.
It appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Yep, he was Adam the whole time.
Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
I'm a Panther. 12-hour playtime, 10 saves, 17 continues, 37 alert phases, 176 people killed, 49 serious injuries, 15 life bars damage, used 11 life medicine, captured 20 types of plants and animals, ate 41 meals, used no special items. Okay. I didn't realize I killed that many people. Didn't feel like it. 176. The Patriot, yay! Infinite ammo. Green face paint, okay. Brown face paint. Browns! Tuxedo. Banana camo. DPM camo. Lost cam. Desert Tiger. Reflectarn. National flag face paints. Mummy camo. Grenade camo. Let's see. 18 types of reward camo. Demo Theater, Secret Theater, Guy Savage Delta. Character viewer. Yeah, gay camo. Gay! Gay! So I'm supposed to look at Secret Theater. That's what you guys want me to do. Then extras. Secret Movie 1. Oh, dude, he was gonna cast Comment in my eye. I fucking knew it.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Breakers. And possibly try stealth suit before you shelf this game. What do you mean? I did use it a couple times.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Yeah, do you guys want to see the ape escape thing? I guess I could do it real quick.
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go
What
to
else
the depths of hell
happens
itself.
in this version of
Hornets.
Yeah!
The pain, the fear.
I'm coming home. I have no regrets.
Yeah! Yeah, Sokolov one-shot him. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah. Boss and Snake were Z5's report and block. True. That wasn't in the OG Secret Theater. That was fun. I like that. I'm glad that tells me the fucking remake devs thought the same thing I did. That it looked like he was gonna shoot a fucking blast or some shit with his weird hand motions. All right, well, we can do the snake monkey thing. I've never done this. Ape escape.
This is Snake. I've made it to the sneaking point.
Colonel.
You're right on time, Snake.
Yeah.
For being dragged out of the sack at 2 in the morning. I did
Roy
my
Campbell.
best.
Rise and shine. Don't you love mornings?
Colonel, nobody loves being dragged away from their vacation.
Yeah, we did the Guy Savage minigame, yeah.
Something big is going down.
How do I get the Bomberman minigame?
That's why.
All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once and only once. I am not taking out any Metal Gears.
Metal Gear.
Don't worry.
And no saving some VIP or old man.
It's nothing like that.
If it's like a hot damsel in distress, I'll think about it.
Well, it's
That's a
not
great
quite
line.
a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing who?
Apes.
What?
Monkeys. But not just any monkeys.
You
Monkeys.
said monkeys?
Just listen. Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
Again. You said monkeys?
Yes, monkeys.
This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike or Jimmy.
Spike.
Unfortunately, they weren't available.
What about me? I was on vacation.
Snake, we need you. If you don't do this, who will?
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Don't say that. This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
Snake.
Isn't this just some monkey catching action?
Sam Fisher.
I'm asking you. It's a request from the professor himself.
The professor? Natalie's grandfather?
That's the one.
The one who came up with the monkey helmet?
Well, that was the professor's classmate.
His classmate?
From high school. Not only that, but the professor is a friend of Otacon's.
He's Otacon's friend, too?
It's because of the professor that Otacon has been able to come up with some of his inventions.
This is...
All right. What are the details?
So you'll do it. Great.
I'm not against some monkey catching. But I'd rather be collecting pants.
Snake, the monkeys have fled into the jungle. When you find them, knock them out for capture.
Ape Escape 3 is an entire secret mission where he plays Peepo Snake trying to save Solid Snake. Oh, really?
When you've grabbed all the monkeys, your mission is complete.
Gotcha. Commencing Operation Ape Snake.
Snake, when you capture a monkey, yell out the password. With the password, a warp device will activate.
Understood.
Good. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay. Looks normal.
Three, two, one.
I have my banana camo on. Alright, hold on. Okay, monkey. This knocks out monkeys. Okay, stun grenades and directional microphone. Okay.
Gotcha.
Hold on, my dad is calling me. God damn it. What is it with my dad? Okay, hold on. Hello? About 80% of that conversation was just my dad complaining about Devin being a dick, which, you know what, Devin is a dick. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah, I'm just like, I feel like there's not much else to this conversation.
Gotcha.
Special guest from Astrobot. Oh, okay. That's neat.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Not this way. I gotta go back the other way. Oh, they've spotted me.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Oh, what? I can't pull up the map here? I'm missing, like, 4 of these assholes. Where the hell, Oh, there's one.
Gotcha.
I had a horrible time. He somehow fell down the cliff and then climbed back up.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Alright. Where's the last one? I mean, I heard a monkey scream. It must have been hiding up in that first area. I'll give this a second try once I know where all of them are, and then should be able to collect them fast. It's got to be right over here, right? Where the fuck is this monkey? I couldn't go any further. I wish I could skip crawling under this. Oh, I see there's vines. Oh. Okay. Damn. Okay.
Gotcha. All done. Yes.
Wow. Okay. Alright, we gotta at least get one of the times. Beat one of the times.
1. Start. Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
That's the Astrobot one.
Gotcha.
God damn it. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, he didn't fall down this time. Shit. Okay, hold on. I can do this. So I just won't crawl under the log. I'll just go around the right side and then just dive off the ledge.
3,
That should be
2,
faster.
1. Start. Gotcha. Gotcha.
We catch monkey. God damn it. Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay, I got him. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. So Jimbo really liked his ape escape, guys.
All done.
Well, shit, I didn't get the Astrobot one, though. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, first place. Snake versus Bomberman on Xbox. No cap, it's even better. Oh, so only the Xbox version has Snake versus blah blah blah. You complain about your dad calling you, but at least you have a dad. I mean, I was just lightly complaining. Don't read into it too much, bro. Solid and Meryl was a better romance than MGS1 because at least Meryl wasn't a Chinese spy who almost murdered Snake. Yeah, well, after what they did with Meryl and MGS4, I feel like it just kind of retroactively ruins it completely. Like, oh my god, I hated that shit. Alright, we'll just do one more stage, and I gotta eat. I'm not even gonna call it dinner, because you can't eat dinner at 10:30 p.m. That's not dinner. I'll eat food. Gotcha. Oh my god, Astro. No, Astro, don't run, buddy. I got him.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're mine.
Gotcha. That's chud. Oh, there's one up there. Fuck. Where does he land? Damn it, it's on the other fucking side. Well, I was making decent time until that. At this point, just circle around the other side. Ow, ow, hey, hey, hey.
Gotcha. You're mine.
The frame rate's dying again. I don't know where the last one is. Fuck. Oh. I missed.
Gotcha. All done. Yes.
All right. But Meryl's last name is Silverberg. Oh my god. I can't believe you just fucking said that. All right. Why would anyone consider MGS2 or 4 canon, though? They're so self-meta and referential to 1 and narratively redundant games if you can write them off as fanfiction like 5. Oh boy, we got a super... You should be the contrarian YouTuber, not me, because we here in the Synthetic Man channel, we love MGS2, okay? Honestly, though, if I played it again, I'm sure I'd be complaining about stuff. Breakers is adding a new banner tomorrow, and it has Trained by an Angel, and Nimbus is the main 5 stars. Get ready to see Nimbus every match now. Also, don't forget free Breakers tickets. You guys are just trying to get me to load up Breakers, you fucks. Okay, I gotta eat, so I'll be gone for a bit. I'll figure something out. Let me bring up the Breakers theme. Solidus is a true hero. He wanted to free us all. I don't even fucking remember that shit that well. Was he against the AI uprising meme shit or what? I really don't remember. Okay, Solidus was good and we beat him anyway. Isn't that great? Why do you always play as the bad guy in the Metal Gear games? Do you ever play as a good guy? I guess. What's up? I'm back. I feel like what I ate was probably a mistake, but whatever. The steak was good. I finally had steak. I guess bringing up to Devin, you know, it put the thought in his head, you know. So let's see. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I've been streaming too much because I'm already feeling fatigued. Well, like a midnight snack, yeah. Well, the real problem was not the steak. The problem was that I bought this long, like, Danish thing at Food Lion, and over the course of today, I've eaten 80% of it. So I guess I'm officially in bulking season. That's the excuse I'm going to give. Solidus was Kojima ranting about how Bush couldn't be trusted and that the deep state was more trustworthy than him. Made him too relatable though, so insert I killed your parents scene. Oh yeah, I did forget about that. Yeah. There's a lot of plot details in Metal Gear I've forgotten. Many. My ex-wife was always in bulking season. I gotta sit down for a moment and just think. Just chill. Because I think there's a small voice in my head saying, end the stream. Just end the stream. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. You feel fatigued because of sugar crash, followed by expending energy digesting high value protein. Well, that hasn't quite happened yet, but yeah, we're gonna get there, and then I'm not gonna be able to stream. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen next. Absolutely. The stream synth, what do it mean? 3 shots of espresso stat. I've already ordered more espresso and I ordered Monster as well. I feel like now that since my mom's on vacation, I'm just like I can do whatever the fuck I want. Are you gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? Nobody. No one's stopping me. It's only been 4 hours. I know. But I've been streaming too much. Oh, yeah, good point. We can play Breakers just because I got videos to watch. It's true. I think next time I stream, which is probably not going to be for at least 2 days, because I definitely need to make sure that Metal Gear Solid video is mostly done before I stream again. I don't think this one's going to take too long, though. The only problem is because of these recent YouTube changes, it definitely has to be at least 20 minutes, which, trust me, is pretty easy to get to for someone who's a yapaholic like me. But, I still, you know, I've been so slow with editing lately that I need to give myself plenty of time. So, yeah, tomorrow I'll record the audio and edit it. Saturday I'll do the bulk of it, the editing, and then probably on Sunday I'll stream again. Maybe we'll finish DMC. I do want to try Lost Soulside as well, but I might prioritize DMC just for the people who want to see DMC. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I had to change my game capture for MGS for some reason. There we go. It'll capture in a second. Infamous sells, it's over. Well, It depends on how long it takes me to beat DMC. I don't think it's going to take more than 5 hours. The game seems short-ish, right? That's what you guys told me. Alright, I was going to watch V's video on me. I don't really like watching videos on me, whether they're positive or negative.
You know what I see here?
But whatever, we'll watch it. I don't know. It just doesn't. I actually think I handle negativity better than positivity, so I guess we'll see. Oh, this is the wrong one. That's for Chudcast. Where's my normal window capture? This one? Yeah. You may notice by now, but DMC is what you get when you take Metal Gear cutscene strangeness or remove the politics. DMC3 ups it way more, like Dante skateboarding on a rocket. I'm not sure that they're exactly the same. Hold on, I gotta put my blue light filter glasses on. Because my eyes are already feeling tired. Not a good sign. It's funny to me seeing my channel. Also, I feel like I haven't seen light mode for YouTube in a long time. I switched to dark mode forever ago. Harambe, if you don't like any of the games I stream, why are you here?
Chat. I see a fellow content creator that's in pain. He's in agony, lashing out.
I hate seeing my autistic banner too. Someone else is looking at. Whatever.
Out at his chat, not understanding why people don't understand. And this is simple. It's because he's not a religious man. It's because he doesn't believe in Jesus. Because you see, when Jesus created our kind, and that kind is the one of the content creator, Jesus told us that you are going to endure much hardship.
Okay, I didn't think this is where this was going.
You're going to endure much suffering. And you're supposed to keep that inside. Because your fellow men are just not going to understand. They do not comprehend what you're going through and trying to...
Hold on, I think this is a bugged lobby. Isn't that great? First lobby I get into is a bugged lobby. Why do you guys sabotage my lobbies? It's your fault.
Share this with the common man, you're going to just get confusion, bewilderment. The common man that believes in the main character syndrome, who thinks that if I don't like this, no one does, even though your channel has hundreds of thousands of views, is not going to please you. Those types of responses, right? So like, you need to keep all of that darkness and despair inside you, like your avatar. Look at his avatar, right? It's a man that's already experiencing a lot of emotions, but he's not expressing them outside. He's keeping them inside. And this is what you need to do, Synthetic Man. Okay? You need to keep that pain, that...
Yeah, I understand he's being sarcastic. I've seen some of his videos.
Agony, that anguish inside. And you need to make your subscribers happy. Hey, you need to be the clown. You need to be the entertainer that makes people smile and laugh. Not that makes people depressed when you externalize your real feelings. Your real feelings only get to be externalized amongst other content creators. Because only we understand each other. Only we know the horror and the pain that we experience on a daily.
Alright, I might have to start skipping through this. like, yeah, I get the fucking point. Oh my god, Brian's gonna kill me in the first game. I'm all F4ing out of breakers already. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do it. I'll just do 1.25 speed.
Daily basis. This is why I'm coming to help you. I'm coming as a person that understands, that knows what you're going through. I'm not going to say, oh, well, maybe, you know, your channel is boring. Oh, well, maybe people just choose not to watch. You're not going to get that shit from me, my brother. I'm just going to get compassion and understanding. So, looking at his channel, I can see why my brother is upset. He's making videos that have like 500,000 views, 200,000 views, and this is his business, okay? Like, you guys need to understand, this is how he feeds his family.
Well, it's how I feed Devin. I guess Devin is my family. So, hey, he's not wrong. I do feed Devin. It's true. I was going to say something, but, you know, yeah, I feed Devin.
This is how, at the end of the day, he sits next to his wife and puts the fucking...
Well, that's not true. Maybe someday. Who knows? Could even be in the next year or two. You never know.
bread on the table. This is how he keeps the lights on, okay? By entertaining people. And something is fucking with his ability to provide as a man. And that something seems to be the algorithm, because as we see here...
Alright, hold on. Just buy a wife. One man tells no one. Did you buy a wife? Yeah, you're right. I haven't read super chats in fucking forever. I'm sorry. I wanted to... Or wait, didn't I read some of them? Hold on, shit. Dude, I hate YouTube and I hate breakers at the same time. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Where the fuck? Huh? I'm scrolling through all of the fucking super... didn't I read some of them already? Yeah, I did. Okay, I found it. Where was it? Renish Helm, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Watched a ton of your videos recently. You do great work. From the perspective of a Ratchet and Clank fan, did you play Bears in Space? No, Bears in Space. I'm not even sure I've heard of that. Maybe? I mean, it sounds like kind of a generic title, so... Maybe I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. Bears in Space. Elon bought his wife Twigs. Okay. Sammy, I know you're trying to tell me something, but I don't agree. I don't approve.
Thanks.
I would grab you if I could. Oh, you're right, I do have a Civ radar. I'm sorry, my brain is already, like... Consuming that much sugar is never good for any reason. I'm going to start getting tired, I just know it. I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted around this shit. Either all you motherfuckers have memorized these Civ seeds, or everyone's a fucking cheater. I don't know how the fuck people keep managing to get Paragus to, you know, Broly level 3 in like 3 minutes. Oh, we got all the civs. Awesome. Okay, he actually has to down somebody. Or wait for, auto-evolve, which is gonna take a long time, because his auto-evolve is slow as fuck. Oh my, no, someone's fighting him. Don't fight him. Oh my lord. Why? I hate. Like, 3 minutes, because one fucking retard couldn't just stay away from Brian. That's too hard. I'm sorry, I got bored. Fuck you.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Throwing already. The Browns are, yeah. I'm. All right, Brian, you stream sniping. What? How are you fucking serious? He was aiming at me. I was still in the water, and he was aiming at me. I should have grabbed that shield. Oh well. I'm just gonna hide over there. I remember when there was just 3 Dragon Ball seeds on the maps, level 4s would appear before 3 minutes passed. Is that like in the beta or something? I only played since season 4, so I have no idea what the early game is like.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Where's that shield I saw? This game is definitely pretty much over, I gotta say. I don't think we're winning this one.
I'm gonna make myself scarce. Ew.
Oh, he's laughing. When the game launched? Oh, okay, that's weird. No one revived? Oh, okay, they got the other bullet at the last second. You know, I don't know what happened. Maybe everyone's just sick of this game, or everyone's bad. But I think a lot of people just don't know how to do stealth, or they don't try. It's like, you know, one of the goals, like Super Broly has been in the game for over a year, and the whole gimmick with him is you don't let him beat you up. That's how you win, is you just don't let him hurt you, right? And yet people seem to not fucking... She says pissing me off? That's crazy. I don't have time for Toilet's duty, so... Brian just put us in purgatory like an asswipe. Literally, why though? That's not even ranked. I'm gonna demod Brian. You fucking asshole. Why didn't you destroy D? I need fucking... Ooh, I might demod him. He might be getting a demodding after this one. Are you fucking serious? No one's grabbing Goku, by the way. I mean, I kind of get why, because we're just gonna lose him, like, immediately, but...
Finished already?
I'm entering my Stalin arc. No, I already did, dude. I already did. Trust me. I already erased many people. The amount of people I've erased is like insane. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's jizzing. Why is he jizzing? You gotta be kidding me. I'm dead.
I better watch it.
Fuck you. He's not even gonna finish me, so I have to keep queuing with him. He could kill me and then I'd have to leave this queue. Doesn't work anymore for Super Broly. Civs could now realistically give him his level 3. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. So, yeah, see, Jigsaw, this is why Jigsaw is tying a bomb to Brian's testicles. This match right here. Now someone else gets it. Why would you even wait that long? I'm guessing Brian is the last Dragon Ball. That makes sense.
Stealth mode time.
Punch him. Nice work. Ah. His shotgun blast just eviscerated Go. Ouch. Brian's doing this to torture me. I don't know why. He could just kill me and then let me leave. Is that asshole gonna summon? Who had the 7 Dragon Balls? I gave the last Dragon Ball to somebody. Did he lose them immediately? Was it that Jesus retard? I don't know. Somebody. Yeah, so it was the Jesus guy. Yeah, I know. Jigsaw is just inherently funny, so. Oh yeah, sorry. We did finish MGS3 if you were curious. $20 thanks to $2. Sounds cute, but a lie will remain a lie. I'm not sure what he was talking about. It was back almost. It was 2.5 hours ago. Val thanks to Canadian. God, I hate communists. Kojima, you hack. Well, technically, the boss didn't want communism either. She wanted everyone to hold hands like fairies. It's like, this is fucking stupid. She literally calls someone a fairy. She says someone's a fag, and then her ideology is the gayest shit you've ever heard. What a hypocrite. Irish Major Tom, thanks 5 Canadian. The world is owned by them with 3 parentheses. All the world's current problems are because of them. They're a blight on society. What did Kojimbo mean by this? Yeah, who knows. A lone 50-year-old woman thought she was going to fix the world with billions of dollars. Like, they just kill her. I mean, it's stupid. The plot is dumb. That's why I said the goofy shit is awesome. The serious shit is awful. Absolutely awful.
It's going from 200,000 views, 500,000 views, all the way down to 45,000, 60,000. Now again, like the common man, the uneducated plebeian will say, well, maybe people are just bored. They don't like Fallout. But I, as a trained content creator, I can say this is not natural. This is not of God's creation. This is evil sorcery from Satan. Satan has taken over Synthetic Man channel. And is doing manipulations. Like Satan is trying to take Synthetic Man away from us. He's trying to gaslight Synthetic Man into thinking that he's not worthy. That he is boring. He shouldn't do content creation. You know who should do content creation? Disney. And other brand channels. Like brand channels should do content creation. Synthetic Man is out. He's boring. He's lame. Right? That's what Satan wants us to do. But not on this channel. This channel I'm coming in and I'm telling you the word of Jesus. I'm telling you that Synthetic Man is doing nothing wrong. Let me show you something. If you go here on your channel, right? And you click, and you go all the way down here to restricted mode.
Yeah, someone was telling me about this. This is interesting. Me and Devin have a slightly different theory about because I'm assuming what he's going to say in this video is what Mick Armadillo told me in an email. I guess we'll see.
Restricted mode, and you put it on. Look what Satan does to Synthetic Man's videos. Nothing. Nothing is here. There is nothing. None of his videos exist. Some of his shorts can be played. Oh, look at this. This one got 2.3 million views.
Yeah, that always is like absurd to me. My most viewed video is a fucking stupid meme YouTube short.
His playlists still happen, but I think like it's not all of them. It's just like a couple of his playlists, right? Can I see his posts? They're not available, right? Because I'm in restricted mode. So as you can see, none of his videos are available. Now, if you go on my channel and you do the same, a lot of my videos are still available, but only half. If you go on Tim Pool's channel...
Yeah, you know what's crazy? Devin, all of Devin's videos are going under restricted mode, too. Now, what Devin was telling me is it's possible that this is just because when YouTube asks you about stuff for monetization... they ask you like, okay, do you have profanity in your video? Do you have violence in your video? Do you have blah, 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 right? And Devin's theory is that if you check yes for even the mildest profanity, you're blocked under restricted mode. And so his theory is that other YouTubers just lie. Either that or they don't swear at all, right? So I'm going to try not swearing in this Metal Gear video, which is going to be difficult for me. And Devin's going to try swearing anyway in his next video, but just not telling the monetization that he's swearing. And we're going to see if the video shows up under restricted mode. So basically, both of us are going to be experimenting with the next upload.
Same thing happens, right? So like when you turn on restricted mode, you get to see a lot of videos missing. Now, all this happens, and Synthetic Man says this, like in his cries of agony and anguish, actually says this. It's like, I've noticed the change since YouTube introduced the new ID system in the United States. So for those of you who don't know, YouTube is using AI in order to figure out if people are underage or not based on their viewing patterns. So if you have an account which is more recent than 8 years, if you have an account which doesn't watch what YouTube considers to be adult content, whatever that is, then you would be requested to dock.
Hold on. We're in yet another bugged lobby. We're literally listening to a troll. That is the joke, yes. He wanted to be a VTuber, but his avatar is a troll.
Yourself. And if you don't, YouTube puts you in restricted mode. Now, I assume this is restricted mode, right? I assume that when you talk about restricted mode is this. So it's not just videos that are marked over the age of 18. It's not just videos that contain violence or talk about sexual stuff. It's like no. It seems to be a much broader category. Probably if you swear.
It's a trog from World
if
of
you talk about
Warcraft.
certain things. I don't know what it is. YouTube hasn't told. But as you can see, like there's a big filter here. And so what I think is happening is if a person is not subscribed, right? So like you're watching YouTube without an account, I think you just see the sanitized version. I think that YouTube automatically will assume that you're underage, and certain videos from certain creators will get shadow banned. Like they just don't.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised by that too. Like if your content is pre-flagged to be not appropriate for whatever audience, if you don't have a YouTube account, then you probably don't even see my videos. You know, that seems pretty likely, actually.
Don't appear. Now again, this is a theory. I can't prove it, right? But what I do know is that Synthetic Man isn't the only content creator in pain and anguish. I know that the Quartering is. I know that I am. I know that.
Who doesn't have a YouTube account though, dude? You'd be shocked how many people don't log into stuff. Even if they have an account, they just don't log in on various devices. Also, Brian, fuck you for not area destructing D that game. You piece of shit.
Hypnotic is. I know at least 8 content creators that have noticed exactly on the same week, exactly on the same day that they're not.
I let you plant. I'm going to let Jigsaw plant a bomb on your goddamn testicles. That's what I'm going to let.
Numbers went from 100% of views all the way down to 25% of views, right? And so we now have to deal with the reality, the cross that Jesus gave us, you know, that our subscribers will believe that we just got boring one day, all 10 of us.
They're already gone
Like
from
all
last
10
time.
simultaneously for no reason whatsoever. Like, the views just dropped.
Said it again, a word.
But my job as a content creator is to warn fellow content creators and tell them, it's like, look, we can delve deeper than the understanding of the masses when it comes to content creation, right? Like, our wisdom and knowledge should surpass the average individual, so that if the average individual ever wants to become a content creator, if he ever wants to start a YouTube channel, we can actually guide him to the light. The masses will pull him down, and we need to be like, no, masses, leave him alone. Another reason that I think this is happening, it may have to do with AI. So recently, there have been a lot of channels on YouTube that release AI slop. And there's even like YouTube videos that teach you how to do this. It's called AI automatization, right? Sorry, not AI, YouTube automatization. That's what they call it, YouTube automatization. Basically, how you can make money off YouTube using AI, right? So like, you don't do much work. It's not a channel like my own or Synthetic Man where we're putting effort into what we're making in the sense that we're trying to be creative.
Yes, I'm extremely creative and I put the most effort into my videos. Definitely true. Anyway.
We're trying to, you know, figure out how to talk to audience, how to be entertaining. No, the YouTube automatization, what it does is like, it looks at trends. Like, what's trending today? Diddy. Okay, they get ChatGPT to write the text of Diddy. They may use their own voice sometimes. Like, usually they don't show a face. They may use their own voice. They clip the videos a little bit, and then they put it online. Now this usually takes like 1 hour, so like they can make 3 or 4 videos a day. And out of those 3 or 4, they hope that one goes viral. And that's their channel, right? And they're making a significant amount of money by doing it. YouTube doesn't like that, right? And so one of the things it may have done, and I definitely believe this is the case, is that channels that upload daily are suffering. So
yeah, I have heard that one of the changes to the algorithm, I don't know how substantiated it is, but they're trying to hit on repetitive content. So I don't know if technically that qualifies daily content or not, but usually, I love how we're in the same bugged lobby we were in last time. But usually channels that upload daily are going to have very repetitive looking thumbnails, like reusing the same reaction faces, for example, for a bunch of shit. So I think they're trying to use AI to suppress videos like that. I don't think the AI would think my thumbnails are all the same, even though obviously they're a similar style with like a zoomed in face. They're clearly different characters. You know what I mean? They're different characters in every thumbnail. So that said, it's possible the AI would suppress blank is dead, because that's like the same font and the dead is always red. Maybe AI would hurt that, but my original thumbnail for my last video didn't do blank is dead. So that's not the problem.
channels like Synthetic Man, channel like The Quartering, channels like mine, like people that upload 1 or 2 videos a day, because we're more like news channels, you know, we're more like streamers, or like we're trying to do daily entertainment. We're not those channels that upload tutorials or upload once a week, right? No, we're doing this every single day. We're pretty much like BuzzFeed used to do, or Vice Magazine, like where we're just uploading daily content for people to enjoy on their way to work, for people to listen when they have nothing to do or when they're at the gym. That's the type of our content that we're making. It's not the type of content that's like a documentary, right? And so our channels would be very effective.
Do you just picture a neck collar bomb like the ones from Fallout 3 strapped to hanging balls complete with a timer when thinking about the jigsaw thing? Why are you why are you asking specifics right now is my question. I also you're trying to keep the joke going, I feel like.
By a sweeping rule which says that places that upload frequently may be AI, so we need to suppress them a little bit. And if that's the case, this is why channels like Arch doesn't suffer, right? Because I talked to Arch, like he's one of the few content creators that told me, no, I haven't noticed any negative interactions in views. And it's like, okay, that's interesting. So like The Quartering did, I'm getting it. Synthetic Man is getting it. Everyone else that I know is getting it, but Arch isn't. And then I had to wonder, like, what does Arch have that the others one don't? And the answer seems to be in the daily upload video quota. Like, he doesn't upload videos daily. He usually...
Well, I don't upload videos daily either, which you could have clearly seen there. But it's possible that it has something to do with the nature of the content. You know? Like, well, my channel has always been, you know, people don't like if I say the word shadow ban. They get triggered. Certain people get triggered when I say that. But My channel has always been suppressed ever since the God of War Ragnarok review, but there's probably something specific about the type of creators that are getting suppressed. You know, like Arch doesn't truly cross the line, you know, so that would probably be part of it.
Uploads once every 2 or 3 days. And it's like, okay, right. So we may be up to something. The other thing that I got is the way that YouTube looks at impressions, right? People.
He's counting streams? You know, I wonder if YouTube would count streams. I mean, normally it doesn't count streams as videos, but who knows? Maybe they changed the algorithm to count streams as videos. Because they purposely changed it like a couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago, so that streams didn't count as videos anymore for basically the same reason that, like, so it wouldn't hurt your algorithm if your streams don't get that many views relative to the size of your channel. But maybe they changed it back. It's possible. I hope not. But streams can't be AI generally. Yeah, I don't think this would be hurting. That wouldn't be a specific change for AI content. I'm not really sure. I don't know. It seems like, despite this change having happened about like 3 weeks ago now, no one seems to know what the fuck is going on. So that's worrying. That is worrying, I'll say. You'd think somebody would know something by now.
People being asked to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm sure that helps, and I'm sure like that actually increases your views a little bit, but I don't think it's
Your clip channels and search results are gutted under restricted. I don't know if it's profanity or used specifically as a topic. Yeah, that's what worries me. Because if it is me specifically as a topic, that means they also got Devin by extension, which, you know, obviously Google knows that he's related to me, obviously. But am I really that, like, I mean, come on. I'm a nobody, let's be honest. I'm not that important. So why the hell would Devin's channel get hit this hard? This is why me and him are going to experiment with our next uploads to see if they show up under restricted.
Show me what you can really...
It's not about that. They're thorough and serious about the stemming of certain ideas. What ideas in Devin's videos would warrant his entire channel being disappeared under restricted mode? Yeah, listen, this is why I say, like, schizos, you have to direct your paranoia towards something that makes sense. You know what I mean? Devin has not talked about the toucans or whatever the fuck in any of his videos. I guess he did mention the Federal Reserve, but I feel like that's not really a huge red flag topic. Like, honestly, it sounds more like a joke than a serious topic.
You have my thanks.
Alright, Hollow, yes, thanks for the info. Don't worry, this is a Ibs reaction channel. We will watch every upload he releases. Goongle? Why are you spamming Goongle? Silence this man. Fucking hell, he got level 3 cell in 2 minutes? Jesus. Yeah, we're in trouble. Maybe he found it. It's possible he found a Civ radar because Cell doesn't need like a crazy amount of civs to get to level 3. Again, it's more suspicious when it's someone who takes, you know, 10 billion energy to get there. Okay, so the A key has to be on the other side. I'll just get the E one then.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
That's in this cave over here.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
I feel like this game has gotten too fucking fast. I know I've said that a bunch of times by now. Legitimately. We found every key in 3 minutes. The Raider's almost level 4 in, you know, in less than 4 minutes. Like, what the fuck? And he's body camping. You fucking cock. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. God damn it. Okay, I got his ass. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think he did have a Civ radar. Because he went right for that last Civ. Did that or wall hacks, but I would say probably more likely Civ radar. Alright, why are you a bitch? How about you go after anyone else? You're homosexual. Yeah, I saw that coming. I know I wouldn't have been able to time it right, so. Wars should fly as fast as Sonic. I agree. Excuse me? There we go. I was gonna die anyway. And just like that, you're overwhelmed again. I do like that line. Maybe I'll play as Goku Black.
Whole shebang. I don't think like a video that blows up and one that bombs is due to the fact that not enough people commented, liked, or subscribed. Because like I'm seeing the...
Yeah, my engagement was plenty on that video, for the record. The engagement was not the fucking problem. I had plenty of likes, plenty of comments. Way more than the average YouTuber, I'll tell you that.
And usually across the channels, it's kind of consistent. Like people like, comment, and subscribe on most videos, and I haven't noticed like a huge increase. Obviously, it helps. It's like a 5-10%. But I wouldn't say that it justifies like videos going down from 100% of views to like 20%, right? So anyway, my main take is that the restricted mode may be one of the reasons. The other one may be the algorithm changing in order to crack down on AI channels. One of the good news is that it affects a lot of content creators, so it may change.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But I feel like unless it affects, it has to affect someone who actually matters. I'm not sure if it has affected like any true mainstream YouTubers.
I mean, that's one of the possibilities. The other possibilities is that YouTube is going corporate. He doesn't want synthetic.
Well, YouTube's already gone corporate. But yeah, I thought they wanted me around as a honeypot channel. But if the channel dies, then all my edgelord audience will, you know, fly off and go spread like a disease. You guys will disease other channels.
He doesn't want independent content creators. Like they want people associated with brands, people associated with governments, right? So like for instance, most popular streamers, they're associated with various talent agencies. VTubers that are popular, like Shy Lily, they have talent agencies. Now, again, I'm not saying that Asmongold is a bad person or anything. What I am saying is that if you're associated with talent agencies, like maybe they can pull the strings and make behind-the-door phone calls to go like, okay, can you not fuck with my customer? You know, like, I understand what you're doing, but like, look, I'm vetting my customers. Like, you guys know that I trained a lot of good content creators on your platform.
I think it auto captures swear words and completely hides your video in restricted mode. Like I said, we'll find out. We'll find out with me and Devin's newest videos. I think it was a good idea what we're doing. But they want you as a Soul Breakers streamer, truly. So does chat.
Like, we're grooming them so they don't say things that you guys don't like, that they don't spook advertisers. And this is one of our customers. Like, you don't have to do this to him. Please whitelist him. You know, like that's probably what's happening. And so I don't know how long this will last, but yeah, Synthetic Man, you're not alone. I feel your pain. You know, don't listen to the masses. Listen to fellow people in your profession that know what's up. There's only one other thing that I would like to touch on. See, in the past, I did make a video defending Synthetic Man. In the past, I've made a video defending my boy here. And I forgot what I said or what the controversy was about. Like, you got...
I think it was about the Fallout bots, I believe. At least that's one of the ones I was aware of.
I understand, I make 4 YouTube videos a day. Okay, 2 on this channel, 2 on my main one. And so, this was, what, like 6, 7 months ago? I genuinely forgot. Forgot what the conversation was about, forgot what the topic was about. But I do remember that I deleted the video. Okay, like I deleted the video later on. And a lot of people were upset that they thought that I folded under pressure. That people who dislike Synthetic Man pressured me to delete the video. Again, I don't remember why I deleted it. Because, like, despite the fact that 6 or 7 months ago, I still hear people in my DMs complaining about it. Like, what the fuck is Synthetic Man? Like, does he have, like, a cult of personality? Like 6 or 7 months, Jesus Christ. Like,
Yes, I did. Chat is my cult, and they were very upset.
I wish my audience was that loyal. But anyway, no, it's not because, like, I got pressured. There's only 2 reasons that I delete the video, and it's probably issue number 1 here. If I notice, like, a major editing error, like, look, sometimes it happens, you know, like, you release 4 YouTube videos a day, you know, eventually, once every 4 months, you fuck up with one. And there's, like, a major editing error, like, maybe you forgot to clip the last part, or maybe, you know, whatever. If I notice that, and it's really embarrassing, like, yes, sometimes I delete the video. It happens rarely, like, maybe 3 times a year, or something like that. Possible it was the exact video that I made about him. The other reason that I delete videos is if they get demonetized.
That one's more likely. If I had to bet between the two, it was probably that.
Right? Like, I'm sorry, it's nothing personal. Like, if my mom herself came back from the grave and gave me an interview, and then it gets demonetized, like, I would remove that video. The reason is because the YouTube algorithm really cracks down on your viewers if your if a video gets demonetized, right? That's how the algorithm works. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, that is true. That said, it doesn't seem to apply to live streams, since pretty much every fucking live stream I make loses monetization in some form. Even a Chudcast, even fucking Chudcast got limited ads. I don't think we talked about, like, anything that crazy with Larry. Maybe it was the live stream chat got it limited ads, maybe? Because that does happen. You guys are being fucking naughty again. You just can't help yourselves. But I don't think it was us. I don't think so. It was Devin's fault. It was the Hitler comments. What do you mean? YouTube loves Hitler. They love hating him. Nobody ever said he was good. Well, he might have good ideas, possibly, but that was it. We're all blaming Devin. We agree. We're all blaming Devin. I approve. Yeah, I think it was Devin's fault. It's okay. We're just agreeing it's Devin's fault. I'm surprised Sargon's Romanian carrier pigeon is still kicking. You should ask him if Sargon pressured him to take the vid down. What do you mean? Do you think he's saying in a video on his own channel that that's not what happened? Do you think if I ask him personally, he's going to answer honestly? Why would I get a different answer? I didn't understand how good a dude Larry is till I watched the 3-hour Chudcast. I look forward to him coming on again in the future. Yeah, we need to... The phlegm is kicking in. We need to rotate through all the guests that people want, and then we'll have returning guests, I think. I know why they did a black void under Vola's skirt, but it is like... it's just kind of weird.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
B was known for folding immediately when confronted with it, lol. Oh, is that recorded? Like, do people have evidence of that? Like, I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna hate on him. But that is a little funny. Because I already know people are probably like, "Yo, oh, you're defending that fucking piece of shit, racist." Blah, 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 blah. You already know every time. If anyone mentions me for any reason on a random channel, they're like, "Oh my god, that guy's fucking horrible." No, he actually is a bad person. Now, if you ask him what I did, like what did he do that makes a bad person? I don't know. He said something racist, I think. Or they'll just make shit up. You know, you also get the make shit up. That's also true. It's like, given all the shit content creators get in trouble for doing all the time, it's like, oh no, he said something racist. Wowie fucking zowie. People do that every day.
You have my thanks.
Nah, they're not even noticing. Whatever. Oh yeah, here, you can have mine. They don't like you because their favorite YouTuber said not to like you. That's probably the more important reason, I would say. Yeah. I might have said the N-word at one point. That's horrible. Only privately, guys. Only privately. Shit. Fuck.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Wowie zowie. Someone died. Whoa. It must be breakers.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
What does that even mean? Like, am I implying that only in breakers people die in the video game? Yes. Yes, I am.
Really something else.
We're the Ginyu Force, the most elite warriors in the galaxy. Let's show this clown what we can
That's why I run Souls. I feel like even in situations where it's useful, I'm not sure it's really worth the investment. Like, it's like, in a game where you win the game, you want all your teammates alive, you know? Now, is that realistic? Probably not. But, most of the time when you win, it's when all 7 players are alive. So, it'd probably just be better to run a passive that helps your teammates live than to run Souls. Stealth mode time. Bulla has the best lines. Why is this guy flying in front of me? He's doing that shit on purpose. I'm convinced. Alright, I'll just sit on STM. Why are we still looking for Dragon Balls, dude? It's gotta be, he has... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say he's gotta have the last one, but no, I guess not. Nope.
I better watch it.
I didn't even get to charge forward. The fuck? Come on, Birder. Like, that, there's no way he got to me that fast. I know he's the fastest in the universe, but he's not that fast. Okay. I'm stuck against the wall! I got stuck against the invisible wall. That worked out in my favor, though. Actually, that's a great spot to be. Alright, is this guy gonna summon or what? You fucking cocksucker? You're a cocksucker. Summon now, bitch. What are you doing? Dude, how many people have transformations and they're doing nothing? It's fucking Jace. Hit him with supers, you dumb fucks. You don't even need to punch him. God. Alright, we should win this. If we lose this, it's because level 4 is complete dog shit and is throwing the game on purpose. Bro, no, oh my god. Just get away from him.
I better watch it.
Let him come to SCM! Oh my god. I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. God damn it, really? Help, idiot! Oh my lord! Yeah, shoot T-Blast behind him, you stupid fuck! Oh my god! What are you? There's no fucking way this team is this bad. There's no way. There's no way these people are this bad at the video game. There's no fucking way. He stood behind him and shot Key Blast! What the fuck did you think that was going to do? What did you think that was gonna do? Ooh, that hit. Alright. Alright, we're gonna win. Just, even though we lost the level 4. We lost the level 4 to Jason Birder. Oh my lord. How are you this bad, though? How are you this bad? Yeah, nice. Oh, damn. That was actually a good time break strike on his part. Have to respect it. Alright, we got it. Dude, dude, the incompetence in that match is unreal. The incompetence in that match is unreal. The smartest thing the level 4 did was revive me. Literally, that's probably the only smart decision he made that entire time was revive me. Every other thing he did was retarded.
I refuse to accept this!
F tier again, you lost to trash players again. Well, he definitely could have won. He definitely could have. As soon as he took out the level 4, he absolutely could have won that, but, you know. I have Gamer Vegeta blocked because he did this multiple matches. All I did is hog Dragon Balls, I promise. Listen, my memory ain't good enough to remember every bad solo queue player. You know? Okay, I think we saw enough of this. I want to see this. Damn, this has 250,000 views in a day. 300,000 now.
Hello, this is gonna be slight.
Because people want, because yeah, everyone wants to see this shit, including me.
Artistic with Doug and Harry.
Hi!
Hey, Doug! Welcome!
Sorry, I didn't get a chance to, yeah. Look at that, you're already drawing me there. Look at it, looks exactly like me. Just a little dick with a black shirt. It's perfect. It's perfect.
That's the dick right there.
There we go.
Are you drawing with us, or are we just drawing for you?
I could draw on paper and pencil if you want. I literally don't have a tablet or anything like that. I've never drawn on a tablet before. I used to be an illustrator, but I got out just before like it was required. You know, you have to have one to get anywhere. So I know nothing about it.
Dude, that video of you quitting your job is like classic.
That's like the first video I ever did.
Yeah, Harry's drawing you hugging yourself.
That is very true. It's totally me on the right. Absolutely. And do I sound okay on your end? This doesn't sound too loud or anything like that?
You're like right in my ear. It's like crystal clear.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, it's good.
It's not the most appealing voice, as you have made clear.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect. Listen, the spurging out, like that's the shit I do comes from that stuff from him. A bad credit card, you know, like shit like that. That's you know, me spurging out. It comes from the old days of YouTube.
Boys, I hope you don't think that.
Oh my god, I'll give you a hard time.
Harry, are you dead? Wake up, dude.
I'm recording now, and this is a quick one. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Sync test. All good.
Ah, that's perfect.
It's like a scat test. Can I do a scoop dabba dooba dabba dooba dabba? Did you see the new Nikki?
Oh, Thomas, you're here. What's up? Thomas, have you played Metal Gear Solid 3? I already know the answer to that. You don't have to answer. I bet you played Madden 2004, you fucking cuck. Anyway.
Gun?
No,
Doug. I'm gonna see
It's very funny. Pamela Anderson.
Wait, hold on.
Good.
Ah, that's perfect.
It's like a scat test. Can I do a scoop dabba dooba dabba dooba dabba? Did you see the new Naked Gun?
No, it's good.
Doug. I'm gonna see
It's very funny. Pamela Anderson does some scatting in it. It's
damn.
very funny.
Yeah, I want to go see that.
No, it's fine. It's a good time.
Yo, Harry, can you draw Pamela Anderson real quick?
Yeah, should I draw old Pamela Anderson or modern Pamela Anderson who reminds me of...
Ooh, God, really? I can't believe people age. How could they age?
My mother-in-law, a worrying amount.
Draw the modern one pushed up against Doug like that.
All right, cool. We can do that.
Little Doug can have like... Doug, who's like your childhood crush?
Oh my god. Like real or cartoon?
Cartoon.
Childhood, they're pretty much the same.
You gotta check that, right?
Let's see. Probably April O'Neil. That was like...
Dude, she was mine too!
I mean, she's everybody's.
Yeah.
What reporter wears a skin tight?
I had like 100. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I've already said a bunch. It's a chat, but yeah, I probably have like I had like 100. I already said I liked both Raven and Starfire. You know, when I was watching Teen Titans, but I won both of them. You know.
Jumpsuit like that.
I know, but I'm gonna draw her pushed up against Little Doug.
Doug, I speak for Chris and I completely when I say that it's an honor to have you here on Slightly Artistic, and thank you so much for joining us.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I don't even have the words, man. Like, y'all have been really fun to watch, and I love hearing your commentaries. I love hearing this over and over, especially at cons. So, no, I really...
They really do make it seem a little bit more extreme than it actually is. Because didn't we, this was a few years ago, I think I remember we watched a couple Nostalgia Critic videos, and like even the Bat credit card thing is not that screechy in the original, but you know, it's close enough that the Oni plays impression kind of overrides your memory, like a Mandela effect type of thing almost.
It's over.
H anime viewer. I wonder what that means. Ask us about coffee flavored candy.
What the?
Nope.
What the?
I just watched the Nostalgia Critic movies on stream. Yeah, we could watch Kick Gassia. That'd be a whole stream, though. That'd be like a whole fucking stream, me watching Kick-Ass, because I feel like I'd have to pause, like, every 5 minutes. Well, we lost H anime viewer. Great. Really the greatest amongst us. We believe you'll get around this problem. YouTube can't beat the Panzer, Kampfwagen, Führer, Sintler, the 4th, Mark Hyperion, Type 56, Rikai. I just mashed up a bunch of the tank names. Okay. I gotcha. Did I ever watch Road to El Dorado? Actually, no. But, I mean, I have... You know, I've done the deed to that character, the Brown, the tribal Brown character. Thomas should watch that movie. Well, Thomas hates Mexicans, but still, I mean, that should be Thomas's ideal waifu right there. What's her name? Like Shell or something? I don't remember what her name is. She's BWC only. Yep, that's how all the Hispanics were born. The Spanish bred her 10,000 times. When am I getting that soundboard? Probably when I move out of here. I know people are probably gonna ask me about it. Listen, something wrong with me. This is a brainworm problem, okay? But I hate change, right? That's maybe not as weird. But if a lot of things change, then I can change more things. Like, you know, it's like rolling a boulder down a hill or something. Like, you have to get it started. And, like, moving would definitely get the ball rolling, so then I can keep changing a bunch of shit. I feel like I'm extremely settled into the way I do things right now. And I don't want to change that. I know what to do with that key. I always do. I'm glad. Okay.
Should be home free.
I sure hope he doesn't look over here. If that motherfucker grapples over... What? He didn't even use an escape move at all. What the fuck was his plan? Kane's channel is completely hidden under restricted mode 2 except for 2 videos. I would not be shocked if it is just a profanity thing. Honestly. Okay, we're in good shape. As long as we can get Gohan before him, we actually have a good shot. Even though we're down 2 people, which is not great. Why are you shooting at me, you cock? Leave me alone. Yeah, someone stop that, please. Ryan's gonna stop that. He got punched, though. Yeah, fuck him up. I actually pressed the wrong button, but... That's a shot.
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
Almost got him. Alright, we should get Gohan here in a second. I think it's 1 minute after he goes level 3. There's 2 soda machines over here. Yeah, I'm getting this. It's up to me. Alright, Chuds, here we go. Oh, you bitch. Why are you gonna take this from me? Fine, whatever, just get it. I'm the streamer. I'm saving this game. See, the problem with this is I could have got the fucking sodas. Well, I have my transformation back. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Stop. Stop that. Where is Gohan right now? What's he fucking doing? I wasted go. Shocked one of those things didn't go toward me. Damn it. Right, that counts as a break strike now. That is strong. We need someone on STM right now. Someone actually just sitting on STM. Alright, I'm going for the sodas. It's not worth the risk. I can grab these. And I've said this a billion times, but you can see how Nimbus really just kind of... It takes away a lot of the fucking skill from the game, because you can just like... Let me just drive across the map real quick. Hold on. Fuck. The level 3 better not just let us lose here like a fucking retard. I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, the level... there is literally no scenario in which we should lose while the level 3 is alive, because that makes no sense. Is he flying away? What the fuck is he doing? Yeah, go for it, idiot. Fuck. Yeah, go, go, go. Why do I have to be the one who punches him like this? Someone help! Fuck! I'm playing the game by myself. Jesus. You're literally just seeing me play and only me. I have a Senzu. I can self-res. Well, yeah. I set a world champion up. Dude, the level 3 unironically should get in there and die on purpose so that we can get fucking Vegito. But he wants to be a hero. He wants to be a fucking hero. Don't be a hero. Alright, there we go. Fuck, did we all give up? We have a level 3 and a level 2 up! I'm the only one playing. We have a level 3! We have a level 3! Oh, my lord. Why am I the only one playing? Why am I the only one playing? Yeah, he's right. It is over. In fact, I'd say it never began, this match. Wait, how did he go down? What? I should have grappled first. Instead of Nimbus, I might have made it out. Maybe. Oh my god, he caught him mid... This flash of rage. He actually killed everyone.
To commemorate my newfound dominance, I'll destroy this planet.
Oh, he used final D change. That's why, yeah. So he lost his transformation, died immediately. Okay, I got it. I never see people use that, probably because it sucks. It sounds cool, not good though. Seeing Oolong, I got reminded that Artie Party changed his name to Goku because people kept not reviving him. I said that he decided to disguise himself as a Mexican, and he said he is one. Thanks for that story. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck's going on here? Wait a minute, hold on.
Really do legit.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I don't even have the words, man. Like,
yeah, hold on. I'll read the rest of Super Chats. I know I put them off in eternity for some reason. Just some guy thinks $5. You said stealth games aren't good stream games, but these have been some of the best and funniest streams. Yeah, I mean, no problem. The thing is, like, I would rather me fuck up for the sake of entertainment than play the game at a snail's pace constantly. You know what I mean? So I'm glad it's entertaining. Nibirius, thanks to the $2. Hey, when you finna invite Griffin into Chudcast? I mean, I probably almost certain. I don't know. I feel like I'm being exposed right now, but I would say probably after Small Dude. I just don't know when, because I know Devin's not going to want to do 3 guest episodes back to back, but Griffin could be the next guest. Sebastian Howard thanks 14 months membership. Is this what happens when your mom gets mad at you? Talk about the boss beating Snake's ass, probably. Yes. Inslayer Cologne thanks for £5. Fun fact, Naughty Dog took Susan Farley from Resistance 3 and renamed her Maria Miller. Resistance 3 is pretty much The Last of Us if you think about it. I don't remember Resistance 3's plot that well. I just remember it having the guns upgrade as used in like Ratchet and Clank. Still no Raider game classic. Is any wonder why I don't play this game that much anymore? Mad Tiki, thanks $2. React suggestion, Babbling Loner. Vid 2 days ago. Okay, well, we can check that out next. Minworld, thanks $5. John gave Eva her snake off screen. Nice. Yeah, well, they can't. I mean, did you think there was going to be porn in the game? Oh, we're loading in without somebody against Broly. This will be a great match. Val, thanks to Canadian. They were calling to warn him they hit the Pentagon. That's classic. Then Val's with another 5. Kojima, the type of guy to aim a loaded gun at the head of a woman he just forced to sleep with him to get into his new game and monologue about one world. Yep. Sal Mark, thanks $5. He made this when it was kind of edgy to make a woman with tits out do heroic things in a serious setting or not anime, but in today's context, it's lame. It's still lame back then. People were just, you know, the soy boy millennial thing just wasn't as apparent. You know, and the thing is, they had sex appeal for straight people, you know, like Eva. You know what I mean? Minworld, thanks $5. Anything but a new Ape Escape game, huh? Yup, Ape Escape's dead. Sorry. It ain't coming back. Renish Helm, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Bears in Space is an FPS from last year with level design weapons clearly inspired by Ratchet and Clank and other PS2 platformers. The humor is not always great, but it was a fun shooter overall. I might have to check it out then. Or ask Devin if he's played it, because Devin's played a shit ton of indie games. Excuse me. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. There's no way Romanians do the voice when people aren't looking. There's no way. Same with, I don't remember how to say that. The Quebec people. Quebec Sois? I don't know. Fake accents, I swear. Sweeping Hamster, thanks for $5. You can replay Dark Souls fresh like it's the first time, but Breakers gets erased from existence and your memories, yes or no? Yeah, you know what? Yes, actually. I'm glad you didn't insert erectile dysfunction in that one. I appreciate it. I know, that was probably pretty hard to resist. But, yeah, I'd erase Breakers to play Dark Souls for the first time, man. Fuck it. Breakers is a cancer on this world. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Okay. That was a pretty good one. I gotta get out of here now. I'll scroll down the supers in a second. I don't want to, like, forget again. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks for $5. Be real, do you like Breakers? No, I hate it. It's the worst game I've ever played. Or is it one of those TISM games? Both those can be true. I like Breakers and it's a TISM game. I have those with old RTS games like Command & Conquer and Star Wars Empire War. Yeah, I mean, Breakers is just kind of like, it's a chill game. I play chill games. I don't play that many anymore. But, you know, I would play like Dragon's Dogma, you know, when I just didn't feel like doing something. Or like when I was younger, I'd replay like the Ratchet & Clank games or Spyro or whatever, you know, that stuff. Which I've been doing all those things on stream, so it's not really any different than when I was younger. But yeah, Breakers is just something easy to play that, you know, got forced into chat liking it through a meme, even though plenty of people hate it. I think some people unironically permanently fucked off because I kept playing Breakers. I would not be shocked if people are like, every time I tune in this piece of shit stream, he's playing this garbage game. I ain't ever watching again. You know, Bar, if you didn't die at level 0, people might revive you. I'm just saying. That's good. Now Par's gonna be like, I'm gonna beat your ass's boo again, and I'm gonna say I'm the best ever.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I used to love Dragon's Dogma, then they put black people in Female Knights sequel. Well, there is one black guy in Dragon's Dogma 1, and he's actually a pretty good character. But yeah, there was too much diversity in the second game. Where the hell is this B key? This is an X, isn't it? Yeah. We got all the civs, and he's only halfway to level 3. That's good. Okay, seriously, where the hell is this key? I guarantee one of these random assholes has a key radar and is just not looking for keys because randoms are scumbags. Scum! I'm just gonna look somewhere else. I can't stand doing this shit.
Great. You know what to do with that key. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
So, you know what? I thought we were doing great, but it turns out your teammates will just die and won't matter. If everyone just throws their bodies at Paragus, you know, then you're not gonna win. Running away, playing hide and seek, that's boring. I'm Brown. Brown and a DBZ fan. Why would I try hiding? I should 1v1 the Raider in a 7v1 game. Did anyone go in Kami's lookout? I should probably check. Will I ever change my Breakers username? Nope. There's a lot of huge cubes nobody grabbed. We could have at least one more level 2, if not everyone being level 2. I'm telling you.
I better watch it.
Fucking... Oh, they knocked the Dragon Ball off him, but nobody capitalized. Maybe I should get in there. Oh my, what, that was fucking sweet. That was fucking sweet. Come on, whoop his ass. Yes, yes, yes. He's stuck at level 2. Alright, I have the other Dragon Balls for Hayes. I just gotta get over there. You gotta be kidding me. I was 1 second away. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. God damn it. I was 1 fucking millisecond away from getting the shield back. Oh. I had none of my abilities left because I already used grapple to get closer. Fuck. Oh, that hurts so bad. He's not making it to level 4. Is anyone gonna revive me? I'm literally level 3, motherfucker. Me and Hayes, the only people at level 3. You stupid fuck. Did you just stand out in the open with no fucking shield? I hate this team. I hate them. How are we losing this game? There's literally no reason we should be losing this game. 0. Alright, well, getting the Dragon Balls off level 2 really actually shouldn't be hard. We just have to get the STM out, I think. Wish I can use this rocket to knock it off, though. I don't understand how people are this bad. It's including Poir Pudding, who died at level 0. Fuck you. He's just gonna camp that key spot, and I guarantee no one has time for his duty, because why would they? Why would anyone run a skill that helps you win the game? Winning? No, no, no. Yeah, he's literally, I guarantee he's just gonna stand there. He's literally just gonna stand there. At this point, we should just hang out. Just wait for all our transformations to come back, and then we just jump his ass. Fuck it, why not? We can get the Dragon Balls. We can... I mean, there's no... I don't know. There's no reason to do anything, honestly. This is gonna be boring as shit. There's only 6 minutes left because, again, this team did nothing the whole fucking game except just fucking... finger their assholes. Fuck all of you, you suck. Hey, look at this bored, stupid fuck throwing right now. This guy was Raider earlier and beat our ass. He's shit at Survivor. Many such cases. Like, why did he jump in there by himself? This is gonna be a great game. You're seeing in real time though, like without supplies, how long it takes to get dragon changes back. Hey, someone should grab this soda machine right here. I'm guessing no one can see this. No, that's... How about you ping the thing I'm pointing at, game? Game. Hello? There it is. Oh wait, Hayes needs a shield. Hold on, maybe I'll go low and give him one. Is he still above me? Where is he? I don't know where he is. Fuck. Whatever. Drop it over here. Dude, how... Dude, I feel like we've been sitting here jerking off for like 3 minutes and people don't have the transformation back. Holy shit. We're gonna go to time because our team is bad. If we can't do some serious damage to Broly with 3 level 3s, you're gonna see me rage. You're gonna see it. Yeah, we have 3 level 3s. We could have 4. We might have 4 in a second. Shit, I forgot. If it's the same key as Nimbus, then you jump off. Nice. What the? That hit me? Damn it, he still had his shield up. Alright, where are the other... Who has the other Dragon Balls? It's Hayes. Where is he, though? I'm dead.
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
Okay. How did that other guy lose his level 3? The only 2 people who fought were me and Brian. How did this guy... What was the android retard doing? What was this retard doing? What was he doing when we got the Dragon Balls? He got down when Broly activated his break strike. Oh my god. What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. Dude, how do people not know how to play this fucking game? He's level 261? He's level 261 and he doesn't know how to play the game. He doesn't know how to play. I gotta go pee. Hold on. Oh my god. Failed to connect. Whatever. Who cares? Holy shit. I don't understand how this team had the coordination to kill Paragus. And then after Paragus dies, they're just like, I don't know. I give up. I didn't actually want to play. I was just pretending. That was in no way my fault. Paragus found me immediately. Poir, he found me first. I was the first guy who got found, and I escaped. So what's your excuse? Roll back the stream. Roll back the stream. He found me first. I'll just start the queue. There's no way. Well, okay. I'll pick Goku Black in case I get Raider. I'll pre-select Goku Black because that's who I'm gonna play. There. So even if I take 3 minutes to pee, it will be fine. Which there's no way it's gonna take that long. Yeah, Sammy was... Sammy was laying on the cold bathroom floor because he's fat and only likes cold spots. Why does it feel like there's something touching my ear? I don't know. Whatever. It's okay, Soph. Lay down. Sophia. It's okay. He camped a 4v1. Pathetic. Yeah, that was fucking bad, dude. That was fucking bad. That one guy, Brian, one of our level 3 companions, didn't even pop his transformation. When me and you got the fucking Dragon Balls off of him, he just fucking... He just went down, apparently. He just went down for no fucking... Didn't even pop his transformation. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, he was level 261, I think. He's like level 261.
Y'all have been really fun to watch, and I love hearing your commentaries. I love hearing this over and over, especially at cons. So no, I really do legit love it.
I was gonna ask, like, do our are they respectful or are they annoying?
Oh my god, oh, they're the best. No, one of the things I love about it
doesn't work half the time, which made me die. I looked back in the live stream, by the way, and you literally led him right toward me. I didn't know where the fuck you were, and he was chasing me. So what does it matter? I'm level 0. What? I could fucking die. You need to save yourself. It's different if someone's about to lose their transformation and lead someone to someone else. That actually is fucking them over. But if it's like, oh, I'm panicking because I'm level 0 and I could die, well, you should escape too. Pay attention. I still didn't get my Raider game. Oh my god, I hate Breakers now. I'm beginning to hate Breakers just because I can't fucking get a Raider game before Priority 6 anymore. That's so ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous.
Is that they are very cool, but also they're a little... I was gonna say younger than my typical fan base, but I wonder if you're discovering this too, because you've been doing this a long time. Do you get people coming up to you saying, "Man, I grew up on your stuff"? Are you getting that at all?
Yeah, I mean, I'm 34 now, so yeah.
But how long have you been doing it for? YouTube and everything.
Since I was like 16.
Yeah, so I didn't know that. I had to, because when we started doing conventions, it was like people in their 20s and 30s coming up to us, and now like 18 years later, still people in their 20s and 30s coming up to us, and that's really, really cool. And what I like about your guys' stuff...
Well, you'll never see me at a convention, sorry guys. Unless I get dragged to one. It's just probably not gonna happen. Maybe I could be convinced, but I doubt it. Go with a bulletproof vest. Yeah, not a bad idea. Devin will take you. That's not what I meant. I meant, well, unless you mean like, oh, I hop in the car with him and he just takes me, like, instead of going to Walmart, like, we're going to the nearest anime convention or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Devin doesn't even watch anime.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
SynthCon. SynthCon would 100% be a fed honeypot, you know it.
Please help me.
It's my birthday, guys. My woman got me cake and pizza. Happy birthday, the Buddha. And how dare you have a woman? You're banned. I was looking at the screen. It's alright, Paul. Whatever. It's alright. Listen, we needed you alive that game because our teammates were retarded. Okay, we needed you alive. Shit.
better watch it.
I'll grit the super transfer. I'm already here.
An ally needs your help.
Fuck.
We don't know what. Danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Well, I got my movement abilities up right now, so that's good. I have a Senzu, so I could go for the revive. Where's he throwing that?
Thanks, Sam.
Oh, I should have thrown the shield down too. My bad. I have the key radar too. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have got the super transfer now that I think about it. Oh well. It's in the other fucking cave. I hate when that happens.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I'll grab that. What a tragedy, guys. The biggest of tragedies just happened. Alright, I might just drop this super transfer here, maybe, possibly. It might be worth still using it. Ooh. Oh, he didn't even notice. He could have found me.
That's a new power key. Place it
Alright, I'm
now.
dropping it. It's not worth it.
Flying Nimbus.
Ally down. If you
Fuck, guys, stay away from him! Oh my god. I don't think anyone wants to play stealth anymore as part of the problem. I think legitimately, like, on some level, the player base is just sick of this game, and they're like, I ain't stealthing. It's like, if you don't stealth against Super Broly, then he just steamrolls.
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
What? The pinging is so fucking inconsistent, man. Oh boy, he's body camping without ranked, like all good players do. Dude, oh my god, dude. Well, it's over. It's mega over now. Like, what good is this even gonna do? He's gonna get level 4 in like 30 seconds, I bet. Fuck. That anally gaped guy is one of our dudes, right? Because that's a joke I made, I think. If I remember right.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
God damn it. What area is he destroying right now?
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I owe you one.
Fuck. Joe Mama's one of our guys. I'm not gonna be able to revive him though. God damn. Fuck you! You're a prick. Fuck.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help.
Oh my god. He only needed 2 taps after Haze to get to level 4. God damn, that sucks. And there's no way they're gonna jump him.
An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I've sent a new super transfer. Sorry.
Yeah, I know that hits to the ceiling. I didn't have grapple back, and I just thought I wouldn't get hit. That's it. That's all I gotta say. What the dude? He was killing motherfuckers every 5 seconds that game. Like, how is the super transfer supposed to? Like, okay. I feel like the gap between pre-mades and the average players is like 10 million miles. Because like the average player is like, oh, the raider looked in my general direction. Oh, I died 300 times. It's over. Like a pre-made, at least, even if you down a couple people, they at least escape. They at least try. They try to escape. Are people not running any escape skills? Like any? I don't even have time to fucking distract him as the super transfer because people are just fucking dying.
Is that it brought an even younger crowd to us. I think people didn't even know like who I was. Yeah, they'll just put it on and be like, he does sound like that. So no, I've appreciated the hell out of it, man. Again, you guys are just funny.
Oh, thank you.
And Crazy Town, look at what you're drawing right now. Good God, just me hugging myself, a very particular part of myself. It does look exactly like that, but yes.
You look better than that. Harry's fucking you over, in my opinion.
Well,
Yeah,
literally
like-
right now with what you're drawing.
That looks like Andrew Tate, whose film reviews are probably terrible. Is your life turning out kind of how you expected? Is it taking a detour? Are you,
Damn, this is an hour long. I'm not gonna be able to watch it with chat, but I will watch it privately. I mean, I'm 4 minutes in. I'm enjoying the shit out of it. Ethno guesser. If it's for breakers, it's all brown. All Mexicans. Seems like the last remaining breakers players aren't very good at this. I think when ranked isn't going, the solo queuers just don't care. That's it. And I also shouldn't care. Let's be honest, I shouldn't. But I do. I do. I don't like losing every time. I'm not a big fan. The problem is like Ethno Guesser is an actual game. Okay. I just want a banner. That would be nice. I'm sitting on some mad currency as well. Got some feed of how the GT ending was actually Kino in comparison to literally everything else. Yeah, the GT ending's good. Now, I haven't actually like watched it if you're asking in terms of, oh, has he finished GT yet? No, not yet.
No more games or half
Because we're not even going to talk about it next week either, so what's the point?
What do you think of it? Quite the color, hmm. You filth. Pitiful. Such is the way of human
Sophie's
pests.
bumping me again. I don't know what her problem is. Go lay down, baby. Go lay down. It's okay. Maybe she just wants to lay down in front of my... What? No, dog. No. No. Lay down. They don't have to go out. I let them out like 2 hours ago. They're harassing me because they're like, why isn't mom here? Make her come home.
What is
Please.
this place?
I'm just like, I can't do that.
I've been pulled through time.
Dude, there's so many disconnects too. Like, I don't. How there's so many fucking disconnects? Can't even get an actual 7v1 game in the 7v1 game. There's Zomasu's lines. He has a lot of good lines, but you only get to play his in like 30 seconds.
Here it goes.
Nice. Jocko ship really working out these days.
No need for impatience. It's your turn.
You're not too shabby.
That won't work.
No, not like this.
And now, together for justice.
So far, so good. I should go back and get this sieve that was over here. Or was it? There we go. Sounds like there's a bunch of sieves in this area. I'll destroy D.
Nothing can rival this body. The world shall be remade in my vision.
Why does it sound like someone's getting hit right now? Is that a bug? I'm hearing hit marker sound effects.
Here goes.
What? Oh, the lag at work.
Here goes.
Hello? Is this the laggiest motherfucker in the world?
For a lowly animal, you've come quite far. I will destroy you.
They changed this so when your AI partners hit someone, they hit sound for you. Oh, so Zamasu shooting somebody is what that was. Okay. I guess that's good, because then I know there's someone here.
Oh, you don't understand. Your time is already at an end. I will give you your due punishment.
Dude, I'm getting crazy energy right now. Like, you remember how I was bitching constantly? Like, how are these guys getting this much in 3 minutes? I just did. I just did. People, are people not even finding keys? What's going on? Are they going to res that level 0? I want them to, or did he disconnect? Okay.
What do you think of it? Quite the color,
Great. Great. Can I not just get a fucking game? I suffered through so many fucking Survivor games to get a extremely baby easy Raider game. Like, what the fuck, man?
Where are you?
Like, can I not even get just a real, like a normal ass real game? The Trunks is like purposely hiding. He's like letting his team die right now. I'm not even gonna finish him because like I don't want an ETM game.
Oh, you don't understand. Your time is already at an end.
Ooh, got him with that too. Oh my god, he's getting fucked up.
You feel pitiful. Such is the way of human pests. Prepare yourself. To challenge a god. And just like that, you're overwhelmed again.
What the fuck? Did he disconnect? What?
Your mind is too small. Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause.
Dude, they've only found one key. Dude, it's been 6 minutes. They only found one key. You gotta be kidding me. Area destructing is not gonna matter much here. They're probably gonna die on purpose. I would not be shocked. I'll destroy E, because I don't want anyone suiciding. They might, though.
Of course.
If one more person dies, I'm not allowed to play the game. Alright, they didn't suicide at least. Well, they're forced to be in one of these 3 areas. I can't kill Jocko. I think that's Jocko right there. I can down the other ones. Alright, they planted the C key. That's good.
No more games or half measures.
This guy also... He's trying to suicide. He's trying to suicide.
Pitiful. Such is the way of human pests.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you. Plant the fucking keys. Find the key. Dude, there's only 2 people, and I bet they've been, like, ETM gaming the whole time. There's only 2 people who have not been downed yet. He's gonna try and take a shot to end the game. I know he is. I refuse. I ain't shooting him. I heard someone. No, Zamasu, don't do it! Don't do it, Zamasu! Wait. There we go. Aha! Haha, try suiciding with Zamasu now. I teleported him to me. If I have to suffer, so do you! Dude, he's literally chasing Zamasu around. You gotta be kidding me.
To challenge a god. You fool.
Is this the same guy again? Is he still harassing me? Fuck off! They're not... Okay, they're gonna plant the keys. No! Don't do it, Zamasu! Shit! Don't do it! Okay. Alright. I'm literally doing everything in my power to make sure this guy doesn't die. I'm like, you will not die. You're gonna play the game. Look, he's chasing him again. I hate this motherfucker more than anything. Holy shit. Leave him alone.
Pitiful. Such is the way of human pests.
Oh god, he's trying to get hit. He's trying.
To challenge a god.
Okay.
It's over.
Can they really just not plant the fucking keys, man? Alright, so where's this level 1 been hiding the whole game? Is the real question. No! Uh-oh. Zamasu, go over here. Oh, who Oh, someone fucking disconnected. Hate!
You filth. Fool to challenge a god. You filth. You filth. You filth.
This guy had a triple transformation build and he didn't even fight. He had a triple transformation build and he didn't fight. What the fuck?
I'll see you. You filth. You filth.
Take this.
Nice.
Bastard.
You filth.
You are filth, all of you. That was the worst Raider game I've had in so long, man. Instant disconnect. Half the they can't even find any keys. 6 minutes, they find one key. My God. That's true. If I want a real match, I'll have a private game with chat, and it'll make me mad in the opposite direction. Why can't I just have like a normal ass like game against randoms? It just doesn't happen. The guy chasing Zamasu was the one who disconnected. I know, because he got bored of trying to die. I noticed. He got bored of, because I kept outsmarting him by having Zamasu teleport to me with the other super. He's just like, fuck it, I'll just disconnect. How about you plant the fucking keys? How about that? Then I'll kill you. I'll actually kill you once you plant the keys. Then you can go next game. But no. No, he couldn't do that. His pride would not allow it. Okay. I was so excited when you said you're going to play Goku Black. Now I'm sad. I might just do Goku Black again the next time we play, because that match doesn't even fucking count. Any Raider would have made that look extremely easy. Okay. There were a couple video suggestions. Did I read this one? Sean Septum, thanks $5. Did you watch the Oni vids where they torment AI Doug Walker? I think I watched part of one of them, yeah. I was laughing. Minute World, thanks $2. Watch Yay HH60's Motown mix. Okay, I'm not gonna watch the Hitler song. Even as a mix. I mean, I've already listened to it, but I mean, come on. Matt, thanks for the gifted membership and the normal membership. Thanks. I don't even blame you. Who I do blame is the Down syndrome patient with pink hair that decided to revive me when Paragus is coming directly towards us. I genuinely hate that guy. Yeah, I noticed whoever revived you did it when Paragus was nearby, which is always great. You loved it. Love to see it. All right, what was the other video suggestion? I'm looking. Babbling Loner. Okay. I'm definitely watching this on my own time, though. Okay, so a vid from 2 days ago is what I'm supposed to watch. This. Women are totally different people around chat. Why is this supposed to be silent? The fuck? I have the audio on. Excuse me?
Want me to talk a little bit?
What the fuck? Okay, we're off to a good start. Are you fucking shilling your this your other channel, Matt Ticky? Was that like 10 seconds of silence before he spoke?
About how she's a totally different woman around Chad. Any girl that you like, any girl that you have a crush on, any girl that you've been trying to get with and date, and maybe you fancy her or whatever. All of those women that you like, they are completely different women around Chad. While you get the professional side of her, maybe she's friendly, maybe she waves at you, and maybe she'll even give you something like a hug. Just this like kind of big sister, little brother energy. That's all you're going to know from her. But Chad, he will always know the real her. Chad will know the frisky side of her. Chad will know the sexual side of her. Chad will know the romantic side of her.
You know, there's something, I understand the appeal of these videos, especially since the type of people watch me are usually the type of people who are like old YouTube types. And so I wouldn't even shocked. I guarantee there's a bunch of people here who don't even actually watch my videos and only listen. But it's incredibly distracting that it's fucking Halo 1 is the fucking background to the Black Pill video. Like, really?
And Chad will even know the desperate side of her. You see, a lot of women, sometimes we think that just because women treat us a certain way, that women are indifferent towards us, or maybe they just kind of keep it on a surface level with us. We think that that's how women act sometimes around all men. Or it's not that you think that that's how they act around all men. I'm sure you're more than likely aware that they act different, but you can't even comprehend the level.
Okay, why am I watching this? I mean, why? Someone said this is like a certified banger or something. I fuck you. Anyway, this is just generic Black Pill video with Halo in the background. But this, I mean, why would we watch this? Yeah, is this Matt Ticky's alt channel? I don't know, maybe. He gets good 25 hours in. Oh, I see Brian's suggestion. Brian C, thanks 2 books. Watch the 3D platformer Golden Age by Crust Bound.
It's pretty easy to forget this nowadays, but 3D platformers 10 years ago were not in a very good place. A couple console generations before that point, during the N64 GameCube days, these things were absolutely popping off. With Banjo, 3D Mario, Spyro and Crash, just to name a few, everyone at the time wanted a piece of that pie. It was one of the biggest, most premier genres of the early 3D gaming days. And then it kind of tapered off. As graphics got better, games really started to push in the direction of hyper-realism, which already pushed a bunch of developers away from making silly games where you jump around and collect things. On top of that, around this time, 2D platformers were also starting to see a bit of a resurgence in popularity, causing developers who would have been making 3D platformers to almost fully pivot to the 2D games. A lot of iconic 3D platformer series also just started getting neglected. Stuff like Banjo, Crash, and Spyro went completely down the shitter as we moved into the 2000s, with these series even nowadays still being completely dormant, minus that brief couple-year period where it looked like Activision had started caring about Crash again. All of these circumstances had led us to about 10 years ago now. 3D platformers were largely seen as a dead, obsolete genre, with the only 2 relevant series that were really still trying to keep the
Okay, do people actually think they're obsolete, or do they just think they outgrew them because people want to be adults? You know what I mean? Like, I'd say most of my fans are in the crowd of, you know, they want the edgy games. They want the prototypes, you know? They don't want the Marios. They don't want the Spyros.
the flame alive being Mario and Sonic. Sonic at this time, excluding Generations at the very start of the decade, was just a total non-starter, which left Mario as the only well-respected and known...
Hold on. Oh, what? Why is... Oh, it's on
3D
volume
platform.
instead of... Okay. This is a Zoomer opinion. Okay? This is... Sonic was definitely dead before the 2010s. Okay? Sonic 06, as in 2006, that killed Sonic. I know people are going to say Sonic Unleashed was good. It was half of a good game. The other half sucked. Like, the night levels are ass. You know? This is just a bad action game. Yeah, how can you say a game's good if half of it sucks? Which I know is ironic, because I'm a big Sonic Adventure 2 fan. But I don't think the, finding the, the Emeralds levels are bad. I don't think those levels are bad. But I do think the mech levels are trash. The mech levels are absolute trash. So it's about a third of the game is bad. But if half the game is bad, the game's bad. That's half. You know?
Was just a total non-starter, which left Mario as the only well-respected and known 3D platformer series that was still going. A Mario series that at the time had severely stagnated creatively, putting out games that were either considered samey slop or completely missing the mark on what people wanted from the series at the time.
Okay, Sandbox Mario is fucking trash, though. If the people want Sandbox Mario, you don't listen. You do not listen. Those people need to shut their whore-ass mouths, those dumb fucks, okay? Sandbox Mario, bad. You're bad. Your opinion is bad. Shut your goddamn mouth. I played a million Sandbox games. Sandbox as a genre is inherently flawed. It's only good at a few things and is vastly, vastly oversaturated the single-player gaming market. Vastly oversaturated for the games mostly being mediocre.
3D platformers as a genre was straight up decaying at this point, and it needed a revitalization badly. And that would come from an unexpected source. No, I'm kidding. It was the next Mario game.
That's just wrong. A Hat in Time is way better than this piece of shit. Fuck you. Hat in Time, better game. Mario Odyssey, trash. You're trash.
Super Mario Odyssey was a once-in-a-lifetime moment in the gaming industry.
You're a toddler, and I will punch you into a garbage can. Wrong.
It's something that you very much had to be there to understand the full weight.
Had to be there. It was like, came out in 2016. Do you think you're talking to toddlers right now? We were all there. Everyone watching the fucking video was there. This is not a lifetime ago. It was 2016. Or 27, was it 2016 or 17? One of those. The point, it's not old. Yeah, Brian said this. Yeah, 2017, dude. This came out in 2017. Everyone was there. What do you mean you had to be there? We were all there. Everyone is there. 2017. Only 8 years ago. It's crazy that it was 8 years ago. That's insane. No, this game is not good. Okay, it's not. This is the worst 3D Mario. The worst one. And I'm including Super Mario 3D Land and 3D World. I am. It's the worst one.
Insignificance of. At this time where the 3D platformer genre was seen as this decaying relic of the past, Nintendo just comes out swinging with this incredible, inventive, modernized, beautifully designed...
What the... Okay, first of all, modernized bad. Second, the inventive is a bunch of one-note gimmicks that do not add complexity to the gameplay. And even though people really like the movement for the speedrunny shit, you don't even need most of those techniques to do everything in the game. So, I mean, like, again, you could make arguments like, people really love Super Mario 64 because of its movement. And they make a bunch of ROM hacks that actually require the more advanced techniques or just, good skill. So you could defend it in the sense that, yeah, you could play a ROM hack if you want a challenge out of Super Mario 64. What the fuck do you do with Odyssey? You do nothing. The game it's a toddler game, just like it's a fucking fetus game, just like Donkey Kong Bonanza. They're both fetus games.
Designed 3D platformer. A game so good that it single-handedly proved the worth of the 3D platformer genre in the modern.
This is why channels like mine exist. I know there's not very many of them. But it's videos like this are why my channel exists. Because people will deep throat the cock of mediocrity. The cock of mediocrity. You should be ashamed. Absolutely ashamed of yourself.
Day. People checked this thing out and were like, hold up. 3D platformers are kind of goated. And of course...
No, that's not even true though. That's actually a lie, because what 3D platformers sell super well. Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom is the best fucking game that came out last year. I'll keep saying it. How many copies do you think it sold? And we can check the fucking Steam reviews right now. There's probably only a few hundred Steam reviews at most. No, 3D platformers are not suddenly popular. It's the IPs that were always popular are still popular. That's it. That's the truth. It's people just don't. Gamers are adults, okay? They don't want to play the baby game. I do. I love baby game. Me, big baby. But most people, no, they don't want to play the baby game. Okay, this is bullshit. It's just not true.
Of course, you still had your people who are going, how can I play this? There's no guns or balls in this. Stupid kiddie Nintendo crap. But for a sizable chunk...
My mic is screwed up? What happened? Hold on. I could just unplug and plug it back in. I'm retarded. Alright, how does this sound now? Was I lied to? Did I get one guide? Was that a one guy moment? Refresh your page before telling me to unplug my mic.
Of the gaming industry, Mario Odyssey was the point where the narrative changed for 3D platformers. Flash forward 8 years later to 2025, where we are now in what I would consider to be the second golden age of 3D platformers.
I wonder how many indie 3D platformers is going to name. I guess we'll see. That's what I'm curious about. Because the premise of this video is already wrong. Just wrong.
Where we've not just matched the N64 GameCube era, but outright surpassed it.
Okay, well, kill yourself now. No. In Minecraft, I'm joking. Fuck you, though. You piece of shit. You're so wrong. You're so utterly wrong. So wrong, dude. Oh.
Ever since the beginning of the 2020s, we've been getting an incredible 3D platformer almost yearly. And as a show of how happy I am about this industry shift, I wanted to highlight some of my favorite modern 3D platformers. Starting with Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury.
You know, I still haven't played Bowser's Fury. I would like to play it.
That's right, the same game from 2013 that completely missed the mark with Mario fans is...
What? What do you mean missed the mark? Did people really bitch about this game? Me and Devin had a great time playing this together. I'm not even joking. We had a great time.
Back with a vengeance in a 2021 remaster. And now that this game has been re-released in a world that has Mario Odyssey, everyone found themselves a lot more open to what this game was trying to do. There's two types of 3D Mario games. The sandbox Mario games that Odyssey falls into, and the course clear Mario games that 3D World falls into. And now that people have long understood that sandbox Mario isn't going anywhere and that this game isn't replacing it, people became a lot more open to 3D World, myself included.
I'm not going to say I'm in tune with, like, the 10D hive mind by any stretch, but were people really thinking at the time that, like, you know, the sandbox Marios were going to be gone forever? I don't think so. I think it's just that the Wii U was a complete bomb, so they didn't really have time to put one out.
On top of that, in its 2021 Switch remaster, it had a bunch of changes made to the way the game plays. All of the characters are faster, their movesets are a lot slicker, they have a lot more moves to play around with now. In this new light, people really came around to the fantastic game that 3D World kind of always was. And on top of that, this remaster package had an entirely original, brand new experience attached to it. Bowser's Fury. This is why it's qualifying to be in the video, by the way. Experimenting with putting the sandbox Mario formula on steroids by having every playable zone in one connected world. Bowser's Fury is an awesome little sandbox Mario playground to screw around in, excellently complementing 3D World's highly linear course complete levels. This game is a bit on the short side, being only a couple of hours long, but it is highly replayable and super tightly designed. It translates the power-up system of linear Mario games to a non-linear sandbox game expertly. All of its catch-shine rewards feel incredibly well used, and whenever you do get one, it never feels unearned. The game's central namesake gimmick, Fury Bowser, is awesome. Every now and then, this giant, freakish kaiju Bowser invades the big open zone, barraging you with a hellstorm of fire blasts and asteroids that put you in a mad dash for survival.
Alright, let's just skip to whatever the next game is.
Until best Mario. But as a joint affair, Thing is an absolutely awesome game.
Yeah, see, listen, I know a lot of people like this game, but like this is where like I do draw the line between baby game and fetus game, and I feel like this one definitely fell to fetus, you know? Like people say later on it gets more engaging, but I don't know how long that takes. I beat the first 2 worlds and quit during the 3rd world because I just was so fucking bored, man. Like, if it takes getting to near the end of the game for it to get interesting, then, yeah, the game's not that good.
People often debate which of the big platformer mascots had the best transition from 2D to 3D gameplay.
What's the next game?
To be checking out. Also, check it out if you played Forgotten Land and would like to play another. Feels like the love child of Kirby Forgotten Land and Super Mario Galaxy. Because whilst this game lifts Forgotten Land.
So we still haven't gotten an indie 3D platformer, even though I would argue the only reason that we're sort of getting into a 3D platformer renaissance is because there's been a few really solid indie 3D platformers.
And strongly is similar to Mario. And a lot of platformer variations with my bound Astrobot, a 3D living where it full and play meanings of level.
Okay, fuck it. This is like the worst AAA game Nintendo has released, I feel like, of like a huge budget.
It's just such an incredible realization of modern Sonic games.
Okay, Shadow Generations.
Or main reason, Shadow Generations does not distance it to the different original Sonic. And also, this is about anything but like games. Man.
Okay, 0 indie 3D platformers, 0. We're in a 3D platformer golden age. Most of the games he named are just okay at best. Like Shadow Generations is good, Astrobot's decent as well. The I don't know, Super Mario 3D World is also pretty good. That's it though, just pretty good. That's surpassed the greatest 3D platformers of all time, or just kind of like pretty good games. No Hat in Time, no Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, you know, no Pseudo Regalia or Cavern of Dreams or fuck, you could even say something like Hell Pie, even though Hell Pie is not very good, I would argue, but still, it's fine. Corn Kids, that's another one. There's like a bunch of indie 3D platformers that came out, and that's not worth mentioning as part of the golden age. You know, that even if you don't even like those games that much, I feel like that's part of the reason that it's even interesting at all, because they're actually getting made again. Like there's a million 2D indie platformers, but not that many 3D indie platformers. And so this is just the slop. Guy claims his golden age, doesn't say Hat in Time, yeah. Do I know of a channel called Reaper? He talks about wokeness as well. I think people mentioned him before. I genuinely love Super Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury, but I'm not quite sure I like this guy. I care more about Glover than I do Sonic X Shadow Generation. Oh my god, Par Pudding is Glover's #1 fan. You never lived through an actual gaming golden age. 2000s up to early 10s is the true golden age. Constant hits month after month. Yeah, I'm thinking this guy just is paying lip service to the idea that the late 90s, early 2000s was full of 3D platformers. In reality, he wasn't even born yet, is what I would assume. I'm not saying that to be a dick, but just the fact that he said, and I'm not trying to punch down on a small channel or anything, but just the way that he speaks about Samara Odyssey, like you had to be there. It's like, it was only 8 years ago, dude. Everyone was there. Like, there's no one who watched this video who wasn't there for Samara Odyssey. You know what I mean? Like that, it just doesn't really make sense. Matt Tiggy, thanks to $2. No Synth Daddy, I just get around a lot. Salute. He's referring to that other channel he had recommended us. And another $2. Sad that channel like this are allowed to succeed. This guy only has 2,000 subscribers. Relax. Take a deep breath. What do I think of Super Mario Galaxy? It's a great game. It's a great game. The only thing that is probably less good as I've gotten older is I feel like its basic mechanics are not quite as fun as some of the other games. But like the sheer amount of like crazy effort. Oh, Some Call Me Johnny finally played Spyro 1. I almost want to watch that, but you know, I'm not going to. I haven't seen any of his videos in years. Shit, I lost my train of thought completely. Watch him get bigger than me. I mean, it's possible. Sonic Unleashed is abysmal. Never let Sonic fans convince you that it was good. I literally had one try and defend its quality while having never touched it once. Someone defended Sonic Unleashed being good without playing it. That's great. My train of thought was on Galaxy. Oh, yeah, I was talking about Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, it's just, Super Mario Galaxy is one of those games that has an extremely high amount of effort poured into it. Like, it's one of those things that kind of ekes soul purely through effort. Because there's so much variety in the levels and stuff. But at the same time, like, I do think, like, I prefer the movement in, like, Super Mario 64 or Sunshine to it for sure. Like, the spin kind of just dominates a little bit too much, and, like, the star bit thing almost feels like an afterthought a little bit. But it's one of those games that's surely entertaining because it just keeps throwing new stuff at you, which is definitely a good way to make a good game, and it's kind of rare these days. It's kind of like the 3D platformer equivalent of enemy variety in the Souls games, where it's just like, here's new level, here's new level, here's new level, and every level's like a different theme, you know? Sonic Heroes is my favorite for the competitive co-op. I forgot it even had that. Watch This is RuneScape. It's good, by the way. Copyrighted music, though. It's short, though. Okay, well, if you confirm this copyrighted music, then I'm not gonna click it. Thoughts on Donkey Kong Jungle Beat? Didn't play it. Galaxy had a simplistic moveset because it's not meant for you to sequence break. Yeah, I mean, it definitely, yeah, it's one of those games that has less player freedom, and a lot of people like more player freedom. That's probably the reason why I like Super Mario Sunshine better, partially. It's just like Sunshine, just, if you know what you're doing, lets you play the game a lot faster. Doomer bedtime story. We could do Doomer stories. It's been a while, actually. That'd be a good way to close out the stream. Cause I'm thinking, like, I'm seeing these video suggestions, and I'm just like, I don't know if I really feel like watching that. Maybe, dude, is, like, YouTube trying to get me on a Spyro kick or something? Because, like, I also see this. I played and ranked every Spyro. Spyro. I don't know if there's any other Spyros. Here's Ratchet and Clank. For once, it looks like the recommended is catered to someone of my taste. It's interesting this has 1 million views. This is why, like, there's someone on Chudcast. Like, there's always one guy who stumbles on the Chudcast. And he was saying, like, oh, stop shitting on Mario Kart World. What are you talking about? It's the best one. And I'm like, listen, I didn't play Mario Kart World, but from what I understand, people don't like it. And this has 1 million views. I hate Mario Kart World. Now, maybe it has 1 billion dislikes, but just from what I heard, people were shitting on Mario Kart World. That's what I heard. We've all been recommending that video. Yes, they're psyoping. I don't click on psyop videos. I know it. My sixth sense is activating, even though I probably also would not like Mario Kart World that much. When it's just like that, you know, the trans man or they them whatever the fuck, that skitty creature, that Tears of the Kingdom video. I refuse to watch it because I'm just like, stop shoving this in my face, YouTube. I see what's going on. I ain't clicking. All right, let me pull up the Doomer Hour stories. If Mario Kart World released like 6 years ago, it would have maybe been enjoyed, but it's another open world game in a sea of open world slop. Yeah, dude. That's why I took so much offense to the guy saying, what'd he say? The people were asking for a open world Mario or whatever. Well, I guess what he really meant by sandbox Mario game was something like Super Mario 64, but just the way that he phrased it, it sounded like he was asking for an open world Mario, which would be horrible. Then again, I guess it looks like that Bowser's Fury is sort of like a mini open world, but I don't know if that really counts, is what I'm thinking of. Sammy's crying. Oh, she's crying. I hear her. Where are we on Doomer Stories? I actually got enough emails for once. I might have to go to the second page. Delay for a video suggestion. Watch. You missed the point by idolizing them by Apollyon analysis. Unless that's an ironic title, that sounds like you're giving me a rage bait suggestion. Which we already just watched rage bait. Okay, I read this one. Okay. Okay. This one has a song request. I've noticed you guys started putting your song requests in these. Here, I'll put my full screen up. I forgot I had it set up that I can do that. I did it in a ghetto way, though. I think the non-ghetto way is to set up multiple scenes. Maybe I'll do that someday. What if someone wrote a Doomer Hour story as Big Boss? I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. Alright, I'm looking this up. Okay. This is a long one. Oh shit, this one's long as fuck. My god, dude. Do we have to have it be 10 paragraphs? Is this limit 10 paragraphs? This is too many paragraphs, holy shit. Oh boy. Turn this shit off. This is his song requests. I'll turn it down a little bit. Can't even say my name. What, Rhett? People are treating you as a trauma dump now. Yeah, this are supposed to be stories. An email story should not be 20 paragraphs. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. God damn, I drank all my water already. Fuck. Hold on, before I begin, I'll read this. Ironic, thanks $5. Have you played the Chronicles of Riddick games? Dude, I've been asked that like 20 times over the past 2 months. I'm not even joking, so I guess we'll have to get to those soon. Very similar style to Darkness 1, except the controls are way better. Didn't you guys say it was the same studio? Very atmospheric and fun to play. Yeah, I feel like people brought that up a bunch of times. Okay. Context. Mid-20s, 5'10", but a brown mutt. Not tall enough nor the right race to be Chad. Also, I'm Californian, so it never began. I've got a few doomer stories, but I figured I'd lead with this, as it's the most recent one, and in a way encapsulates my entire life. I know these stories are usually about women, so I'll tell a Foyd one next time, but this story is about me, my father, and my unfortunate tendency to want what I cannot have. My parents split when I was about 6 years old. You could argue it was inevitable, considering the miscegenation aspect. But what added to things was... Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Well, you should clarify which parent is which race. I'm just curious. Oh, okay, I think he does get into it. Okay. What added to things was that my father had a rough time with his family and was largely disconnected from them. Whereas my East Asian mother was, and still is, deeply subservient to her family. Her niece, her 2 sisters, and her mother. Her father died in the 90s. I mentioned the races... Wait, hold on, what? Am I stupid? What, did he not... I don't see the race of the father. Did I skip over a word? Inevitable. I think he forgot to say what race his dad was. Anyway. I mentioned the races because Asians are heavily tribalistic, and it doesn't help that it was all women versus one man of an entirely separate culture. Two, in fact, seeing how my father is an American of Thomas's breed. Okay, there he is. He got to it. So, a Mexican. Mexican father, Asian mother. While my mother and her family are all first-generation C-words from Taiwan. Okay, Taiwanese mother. Okay. Who my father helped gain citizenship after meeting my mother while traveling. Again, the divide was large. There wasn't a male figure who could translate his actions or have an open dialogue with him. My mother's family heavily encouraged her to divorce him, which she eventually did. Oh boy. I won't pretend to know every facet of their relationship. I know that my father was flawed in many ways, and I know that my mother is very weak-willed. While I don't blame either of them for what happened, I do blame my mother's family, as beyond encouraging the separation, as a kid I spent a lot of time with them, before and after the split. My mom was always working, and it was an environment that was incredibly hostile against my father. Something that would carry over to my mother and my currently married older sister. It's hard to explain, but in some ways this instilled a sense of deep discomfort within me against my father. It especially kills me as he tried incredibly hard to stay in the lives of his children, and I didn't appreciate this until many years later. Dead. After the split, my parents had a dual custody arrangement where they'd alternate weekends. My mother soon got remarried to a white guy from her job who lived about an hour away. I'm shocked you ended up here. Usually when it's like, oh, my father was Mexican, mom got with white guy, you usually end up being like a lefty who hates whites or something. But anyway, just an observation. My mother soon got remarried to a white guy from her job who lived about an hour away. Insert white male, Asian female comment here. My sister and cousin also have white husbands, but that is irrelevant. What can I say? What can I say? You know, like, whatever. Okay. Anyway, there's a lot to say about him, but the simple fact is that my mother's husband never wanted to be a father. And he never was one to me growing up, hence the term mother's husband and not stepfather. If you're keeping score, that's a weak, overworked mother, a caring father I felt uncomfortable around, and a father figure, with like 3 quotes, who didn't give a shit and was more of an asshole uncle or I suppose mom's boyfriend. Granted, his family was nice and seemed normal, but the mutt element comes up again as all the photos consist of a nice white family and then the weird oriental browns that are on the side who obviously don't belong. It's not their fault, and to this day I really appreciate his mother for welcoming us. Despite that, however, I never felt comfortable with them, which is a running theme throughout my life. Hold on. It's getting fucking hot in here. I don't want to stop. I might have to stop right here. I'll come right back. But we're, like, not even a quarter of the way through. I don't want to have to skim through this guy's life story, which this isn't even a life story. This is supposed to be one story, and it's like 20 paragraphs. But I need more water, and it's getting too hot in this room. So I'll be right back. Yeah, we might have to switch songs, too, just because, like, the schizo song shit on loop is driving me crazy. Open a window. I don't think it's that cool outside. I guess we'll see. Hold on. So Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater seems like a pretty good game overall, then yes, thanks. I mean, it runs like shit, so unless you have a good computer, you might have issues with that. Other than that, I mean, it's a graphical remake of a great game, so it's mostly still as good. Hold on. I should have just have the playlist open. I'm not ready to shave my head yet. I gotta hold on to what's left for now. Okay. Skipping forward a bit, I was still going to school in my old area, so my school years consisted of my mom driving us early in the morning, staying with my dad after school, and then... Hold on, it's just a little too loud. For me, anyway. Okay. My school years consisted of my mom driving us early in the morning, staying with my dad after school, and then depending on if he worked that night, he'd drop us off at her work, or my mom would come get us in the evening. This schedule made it difficult to make friends at school, or at least good ones. I had surface-level friends that I could hang around and bond over topical things, but nothing that ever went past that, and no one I could consider a best friend. What adds to this is that I didn't have steady internet access until high school. My mother's husband's place was in the sticks, and I didn't have a smartphone until junior year. This may seem insignificant, but it was pretty big to me, as this was the 2000s to 2010s, and I could never relate to whatever latest meme, movie, or trend was going around. Well, I didn't have a smartphone either until 2014. Wasn't really that big of a deal for me, but whatever. Anyway, I couldn't use social media at a time where it felt like everyone and everything was online, and if there was some sort of in-person event, I couldn't attend it due to the custody scheduling. Okay, well, I don't mean to play like, oh, you know, I'm so much worse or whatever, but I didn't go to any of this shit, nor did I care. I was very antisocial, me personally. Anyway, I became increasingly more antisocial over the years, developing an interest in reading and gaming, which was further strengthened when I finally got that smartphone and was basically glued to it. But even before that, I was getting into fights and causing trouble as a kid. I never considered it, but my home life is likely related. My mom would secretly drink a lot, her husband would laugh at her and shit on everyone, and my sister just didn't want to be there. I was still uncomfortable around my father, who never remarried, and by my teenage years, he got into men go their own way stuff. But then again, he was always politically inclined in a somewhat amusing way. His hatred for commies is what led him to Taiwan in the first place, where he met my mother, and in a broader sense, he was a race realist and enthusiast for his people. He's a Mexican though, right? I mean, they're literally, they're basically like a mutt species, Spanish and like native Central and South American. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so this led to him looking into toucans and white identitarian stuff, because even though he wasn't white, he was interested in what other groups were up to and the struggles, as it would also apply to his own cause, difficulty organizing, what toucans get up to, and propaganda, etc. He's not exactly based in the way we think of it, but he knew the relevant facts and collected certain books and studies, like information on Greatest Stories Never Told, or the writings of William Luther Pierce, who, while he never explicitly red-pilled me, he tried to teach me a lot of life lessons and did his best to protect his only son. As an example, at birth, he specifically made sure I wasn't circumcised. Okay, lucky you. In middle school, I had a bitch teacher with a tarred son who claimed I had autism, citing my antisocial shit and the trouble I would cause, and my dad fought tooth and nail to ensure nothing came from her claims and that I was never diagnosed, despite my mother showing interest in this. She said she needed help understanding me. Yeah. Again, she's very weak. Yeah, I believe it. In high school, there was a male humiliation ritual disguised as an extra credit opportunity in the auditorium. This was circa #MeToo, and a somewhat infamous rape case was in the news, and my school had a speaker to come lecture all the boys about consent. Oh yeah, wow, that great shit. Remember that stupid consent is like tea video? I don't think I saw that. I caused a scene explicitly describing violent rape. What? Okay, now I can see why they want you to be diagnosed as autistic. Anyway, I caused a scene explicitly describing violent rape and saying that's really not the same as drunken sex. I was hauled outside, they called my dad, sent me home, and probably suspended me. And he was genuinely proud of me for what I did as I autistically pushed back on the propaganda. Okay. Okay. He used to say that the biggest problems with the country was women, wimps, and faggots. That is what you wrote. And when I was a teen, he would talk about philosophy and politics. We even watched Triumph of the Will at one point. He tried to impart all sorts of wisdom on me that I just wasn't mature enough to understand at the time. Again, he didn't red pill me per se, but in hindsight, I've come to see the wisdom in a lot of his teachings and really appreciate his efforts. Which is why it really, really kills me that I, for lack of a better word, betrayed him. Oh boy. Remember, I was always deeply uncomfortable with my father. Looking back, I can see that he was great, especially given his meager means, but upon graduating high school, I basically cut contact with him, as I wasn't required to stay with him. Granted, I mostly wasn't in contact with my mother either, instead moving in with her family. Over the next few years, I was a NEET, started waging, ended up moving back in with my mom as I attended community college. And then I finally made a major decision in my life that I had been stewing on for years. I began the process of legally having my name changed. Really? For context, my birth name is incredibly ethnic. The issue is that as a mutt, I myself am not incredibly ethnic. I'll be the judge of that. You should have posted your picture in here. As the whitest Italian, I will judge your whiteness. Remember the old Punch-Out characters who were basically stereotypes, like Pizza Pasta or Vodka Drunkinski? Imagine a guy named Vodka Drunkinski, but he's never been to Russia, doesn't speak Russian, and is conspicuously brown. Again, mutt. I'm not joking when I say that I genuinely could not pronounce my name. Really? Did they not say it enough when you were young or something? I think usually people, like when you're young is when the language center of your brain is still developing, and that's usually when people are bilingual, it's because they learn both languages when they're young, and so I would assume that would apply to names as well. Whatever, anyway. Sorry, I'm just nitpicking a little. I'm not joking when I say I genuinely could not pronounce my name. I don't want to say it gave me a complex. I'm unironically not a self-hating brown. But since at least high school, and likely before that, I knew I wanted to change my name. The issue is that my father chose my name, and I knew he would view the change as a rejection of my bloodline, which he was very proud of, and by extension himself. Again, he was really into this stuff. He even named me after a historical figure. It's not a perfect comparison, but imagine if you named Synth Jr. after something you're incredibly passionate about, like your favorite painter, no, Breakers. His name's gonna be Breakers. And then when he hit 18, he cuts you off and has it officially changed to a name that better reflects your Goldstein heritage. Yeah, that'd be bad. Shlomo Goldstein. Breakers is such a better name. Anyway, it's not the same, not quite. But I knew my father would be deeply wounded by this. In the years since high school, I had come to realize that in many ways we were very similar. I developed a much deeper understanding of him, but that did nothing to assuage my discomfort. It's horrible to admit, but in some ways, I almost wished he would pass on, as that would simplify the situation immensely. If he were gone, I could cry, I could mourn him in what could have been, but in a situation where I could, in theory, repair our relationship with a single phone call or meeting, hold on, wait. This is kind of a run-on sentence. Where the weak link and deciding factor was me and my hang-ups, I was paralyzed. I always knew this name change was likely the last straw, hence why I put it off for so long, but at the same time I felt that it was genuinely something I had to do for me. Yeah, I can't relate to this at all. I don't know, I guess I'm just the type of person, like, I never put much stock into my name, you know, even if it is slightly strange for a white guy. I mean, it's spelled in a white guy way. It's not spelled like Kobe Bryant or something. But I don't know. Me personally, I just never really thought about it that much. I remembered a conversation we once had where I bizarrely asked him what he'd do if I told him I were gay. I'm not. I think I wanted to see his reaction, but he should have beat me for asking. He should have beat me for asking. That's good. That's funny. He responded that he wouldn't be pleased and he would advise against it. But ultimately, it was my life and my mistake to make, and by that point, I'm not asking for his permission anyway, so it doesn't matter. In some ways, I took solace in this, that even though it would deeply wound him, it was my choice. The irony is that as a young man, he changed his own name, specifically to make it more ethnic. As an example, Joe to Jose. I guess in some way, I hoped he could understand, but I knew he wouldn't. I decided on anglicized names that still incorporated my birth ones. So as an example, the French name, Jean to John. I hoped this would be worth something, and I'm personally happy with them, but nothing will change the fact that I swapped my last name for my mother's husband's. Ooh. I feel like you really don't have a strong motivation for this. This is my problem with this story, is like, you haven't sold me on a reason why you need to change your name. I feel like that's a big deal. At least it is to me in my head. Like, I just would never change my name. Just no reason. So I would have liked more detail on that, but anyway, whatever. It was the easy choice of the available options. I already had my father's. My mother's maiden name was my middle name, and both are unmistakably ethnic. And at least at the time, my relationship with him hadn't entirely deteriorated. I think there's genuine hatred between us now. However, my father would obviously never accept my explanation, and I don't blame him. The first and middle name's fine, but your last name is the family tree, your lineage. How else is he to interpret me choosing the name of the man who his wife married over his? Yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter that my current first name is directly related to my old last name, i.e. Johnson to John. I knew this would be too far. Yeah, you're right about that. Sometimes I wonder if I truly had to change the last name, especially as my relationship with the man I took it from has since deteriorated, or rather, it's become clear there was never anything in the first place. In a way, it wouldn't have felt real, though, if I only changed the first, or the first and middle. I know this is like, I understand, like, a lot of these stories, the point of them is, like, you're holding all this stuff inside and you need to share it with somebody. But I really feel like, I'm not going to pretend change your name isn't important. Obviously it is, especially, like, the way you describe it. It definitely feels like a direct insult to your dad. But holy fuck, this is like 20 we're less than halfway through, and the story is about changing your name. You know, maybe it should have went through some editing to cut this in half. At least. This is a lot of detail to just say, I changed my name, my dad doesn't like me now, or something. I know, we're not at that part yet, but, you know, we can see where this is going. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, you know, I don't want to be a dick, but I'm inclined to agree with chat that this honestly does kind of smell like autism to me. Like, I mean, why is the name that important? Like, it's your name, dude. It's your name. Like, what? I don't know. Like, why do you need to change your name? I just don't get that. Anyway, where was I in here? I changed my name because alongside being incompatible with it, to some degree as an adult, I wanted to be someone different than the person I was as a child. And in a broader sense, I didn't want people to read my name and think they knew me. As an example, I had a toucan professor teaching sociology who couldn't pull the usual intersectional crap because he couldn't identify my race and didn't know what assumptions to make. Well, that sounds like a good thing, though. That sounds like a benefit to your old name. Anyway. And if I'm being perfectly honest with myself, I think in some regards I had sought the approval of my mother's husband as I was growing up. I don't know to what degree, as that was many years ago, and there's really no point in thinking on it now, as that never came to fruition, and it never will. But in a way, this is a problem I've always had. When I meet someone I like or admire to some degree, and I want them to like me, some part of me grows uncomfortable around them. I don't know if this makes sense, but this would happen in school, where I admired certain people or thought they were cool, and I would almost avoid them, afraid of letting them down or showing my bad sides. This wasn't the case with everyone. I had plenty of people I was perfectly comfortable with acting like a tart around, but it's just not the same with them. I wouldn't crave their affection, attention, or approval in the same way as those I felt uncomfortable around. In hindsight, this may be an inferiority thing. Yeah, that sounds like an inferiority complex. Where I feel that someone is genuinely better than me and can't stand disappointing them or them thinking poorly of me. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you're putting some random assholes on a pedestal. That doesn't really sound like an anxiety thing. It does sound like an inferiority complex thing, in my opinion. It makes sense. One day we moved into this big house with this stranger who had a whole different life and culture. A far cry from my messy situation up to that point. As well as the years went on, my desire for really anything from my mother's husband had long since faded, but even still his... Okay, bro, you've mentioned like 10 times now that you don't like your stepdad anymore. I get it. Literally, you wrote the same thing like 10 times. I understand. You don't need to write it that many times. Okay, I might have to start skimming. Okay. Let's see, he did his best. Okay, hold on. Okay, so he's talking about, this is after you changed your name, I think, right? Okay, hold on. It makes sense. One day we moved into this big house with a stranger who had a whole different life and culture, far cry from my messy situation up to that point, as well as the years went on from my, hold on, blah, 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 blah. It became a situation where I knew my father cared and respected me. He did his best. In some ways, I knew I was just like him, but I rejected him. I couldn't accept him, and I would ignore his calls. At one point, he asked for help with an old bank account, and I couldn't help him because my name was no longer the one on file. I knew what I had to do. I had to stop being a pussy bitch and talk to him, apologize and explain my actions, but I couldn't. I couldn't face him. It was much easier to avoid the issues, to keep moving and ignore the guilt gnawing away at me. Except, what was I moving toward? My weak mother and her asshole husband, who called me a dick and said that I'm still the same piece of shit as when we first met almost 2 decades ago when I was still in single digits, proving he's not only hated me all along, but never once understood me. As time passed, there was clearly tension between us, but he's the type to let things fester until they can't be avoided, and there's no win condition for me anyway when he's married to my mom. It became the type of thing where we'd argue when we actually interacted, but I generally just avoided him, and there was an unsteady peace where really no one was happy, and this is still my dynamic with him even now, years later. All right, again, to just pause for a second, since we got so much of this. Something that always pisses me off about stories like this, maybe because I sort of had personal experience, except I was an adult at the time. But I fundamentally do not understand how the fuck women, you know, mothers, will marry someone that is clearly, you know, a piece of shit to the kids and just not care. Like, not care. Like, holy fuck, there's so many bad mothers out there, it's unreal. It's like, if my dad got with a woman and the woman was a bitch to me or my brother, she'd be gone tomorrow. Like, legitimately gone. Fucking gone. You know, I'm not going to go into detail, but my mom dated a guy for, I don't know, over 5 years that neither me nor my brother nor our grandparents liked, nor really anybody. And my mom just was absolutely smitten with him. It's just like, the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Yeah, the rich guy. Yes, the rich guy. I can tell you why. It's a superiority complex. The mother doesn't care about actually having the kids. She wants to just take them from the father to hurt him. That might be true in his case. In this case is, well, I won't get into it too much. I talk about my family drama too many times, but it was definitely a mistake. Especially since my mom didn't end up marrying the guy anyway, so... You know. Let's see. In the end, it really is easier just to run to get yourself out of a bad situation rather than addressing it. I transferred to a different school hours away, and I tried to move on. My dad eventually stopped calling. Oh, fucking hell, man. I can't listen to stories like this. You know, I feel like as bad as my experiences with my parents have been, you know, I've threatened. I've been like, you know what, Mom, I move out of here. I'm never talking to you again. You know, I've probably said that much times. And it's not true. It's not true. Because I feel guilty. And I will talk. So whenever I hear shit like this, I'm just like, especially like it seems like in this case, the dad didn't even do anything that bad, you know? I don't know if the goal of, again, keeping these anonymous, but the person who wrote this is just like, you realize that you did something horrible, but it just feels like the justification was so weak that I do have to assume, if not autism, it has to be some other defect of some kind, because I feel like normal people don't do things like this, you know? Okay. So his dad stopped calling. Mother's husband got worse. I'm gonna skim some more. Oh my god. No fucking way that was the... Oh, holy sh... We're too far in to quit now. But at the end of that paragraph, he says, and now we reach the present day where the story actually begins. Okay, bro, listen. These are anonymous. So, I mean, what the you're wasting everyone's time. Like, this isn't like some kind of glory thing. Like, fucking, maybe you're getting self-satisfaction. But we're literally like 8 paragraphs in. 8 paragraphs in of context. 8 paragraphs of context. You couldn't write that in 2 or less? 1 or 2 for context? Fucking hell. No, we're not saving this for part 2. We have to make it through the story, okay? No one's gonna remember anything I just read, so we have to skim through. Sorry, just... Okay. Okay, he mentions when he got internet access. Okay, got involved with people. He met people in games, fans of YouTubers, Discord servers, game devs. Okay. He says that despite what he's written, he's actually an extrovert. Okay. Yeah, online interactions are easier than real life ones. That makes sense. He says he was edgy with these online people. Okay. Skimming. Yeah, that paragraph was more context and not part of the story. Okay, the story takes place earlier this year with a convention just around the corner. I had 2 friend groups I wanted to see. A new one that's chuddy, and an older one I've known for years that was more normie. Or that is more normie. While I obviously got along better with the chuds, I felt more of a connection... Excuse me. I felt more of a connection with the normies as I've actually met them IRL and helped them out before. Skipping that. Blah, 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 blah. They're always busy, more of a friend of a friend. Yep. Done, blah, 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 blah. I start the drive over, pick a friend up. We show up early and everything's great. Our friend's telling me about some other guys who did a booze run. Oh my god, blah, 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 blah. This is not a story. This is a fucking autobiography. Anyway, I helped them move shit between rooms, run into some other friends. Everything's going well. I'm heading down to the merch hall with them when we run into that other friend of a friend group. Oh my god, no fucking way. You're gonna give code names to your story now? For convenience, I'll use the terms chud group, booze group, and click group. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make a rule. It has to be 10 paragraphs or less after this. I'm sorry. It's gotta be 10 paragraphs or less. I know people already sent like 20 more after this one. Like, holy fuck, we can't do more than 10 paragraphs. This is taking forever. This is not a story. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so he says everything's going well until one of the guys calls security to have me tossed out of the merch hall. Wait, what did you do? Okay. To be fair, I get it. I was entirely in the wrong. I wasn't supposed to be there anyway. I slipped in earlier with the booze group who had proper clearance, and the guys at the door just assumed I was legit. You know how it is. Look like you belong and no one stops you. On top of that, this guy in particular who reported me told me to leave earlier as I didn't have clearance, and I brushed him off because I thought he was joking. He's got this really dry sense of humor, and I thought it's like when your friend tells you not to commit a crime or something. It's like, LMAO, yeah, okay, N-word. Add to all of this that the fact that apparently Click Group got yelled at earlier for breaking some rules prior. If I didn't know better, I'd say like this storyteller is a woman because this is a Thomas story. Hold on. This is a Thomas story. Maybe Mexicans, I'm figuring this out. If Devin was reading this, he'd say this is a Thomas story. Maybe all Mexicans tell 30-minute long stories with unnecessary context. I figured it out. It's a Thomas story. Thomas does this shit too. What the fuck? Oh my god, Dallas layover story. Anyway. Dude, what are you doing? Did you think anyone... Never mind. Okay. I don't want to rage. Okay. So a guy called security. Got it. Let yourself out. Done with booze group. What does this have to do with your dad, anyway? I'm wondering where the fuck does this... You give all this context about you changed your name. What the hell does this have to do with that? Someone you can't reason with. Yeah, so one of your buddies betrayed you. I got it. Wait, which group was that? In the click group. Okay, so whatever. One of your buddies who you'd known for years was the guy who reported you. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Not a friend. Not a good friend. Yeah, they didn't like you very much. In hindsight, it's pretty obvious, and to some degree, I was probably aware of it. What kind of friend do you have zero contact with all year, except for the one time you're directly in front of him, and he can't ignore you? You were a friend of a friend. Yeah, you weren't really part of the friend group. Yep, I know that feeling. I was in that situation when I did those Destiny 2 raids. I've talked about that. Well, last time I talked about that was like years ago, but I referenced it in my Death Stranding 2 video. I was in a situation like that before, but it was only online. Oh my god, dude, you can't write 10 paragraphs about getting thrown out of the convention. Okay. We're on to another part. Okay. The next day, my mom called and told me she had cancer. See, here we go. That's a real development. The upside is that this happened later in the day, after I had already gone around and seen my friends. The guy I was rooming with flew in that day, so I finally had a room, and I had just gotten out of the shower when I got the call. This may sound odd, but I don't remember reacting that much. I asked for details, talked about her schedule and doctor appointments in the future, and then I went back out. I hung around my friends, got really drunk with the chuds again, argued about Zog with a guy who was incredibly uncomfortable for a few hours. It wasn't until the next day that I really crashed out. I remember waking up alone in a dark hotel room and feeling absolutely miserable. My head was killing me. I was sore from all the running around, but in another sense, I don't think I'd ever felt that lonely before. I can't really describe it, but I just felt like absolute shit. What the fuck was I doing here, you know? Why was I even there? This was the first real day of the convention. All my friends were here, and I was losing it in my room. I figured I'd head out and see what some friends were up to, and I did. But it didn't make me feel better when it usually would. At some point, I excused myself and found an empty area and just sat on the ground against the wall. Okay, he's describing his emotions more. Yes, the feeling is, yeah, you're fuck, what's the fucking saying where it's like, you can feel more alone, like, fuck, I can't think of it right now, I'm so tired, but the point is, you know, you can be more lonely with people than actually being alone, you know, someone in chat will say it. Let's see, we're still, yeah, you're having an existential crisis. Yeah, this is not, I don't know. The whole, okay, I hate that I have to say this a million times, but the point of Doomer Hour stories is they're supposed to be stories. Like, this is not a story. This is like an again, I said it already. This is an autobiography. Like, this is, you know, like, someone, this is the equivalent of, you know how they have, like, films where the main character constantly monologues in their head through the whole thing? That's what this is, except that doesn't really make for a good streamer reading experience. Okay. I'm trying not to skip anything important. Okay, he realizes the problem was himself the whole time. There we go. That was a whole paragraph of like him describing his emotions. Basically, he realizes that he was the problem the whole time. Okay, all those times throughout my life when I felt uncomfortable around kind people or people I found admirable, or even just my father, who tried so damn hard, who I knew I had done a great wrong to, the problem was always me. This was my Black Fairy moment. It's a great Silent Hill 2 song. I never felt such despair. Remember that Sopranos edit from a while back when Tony talks about seeing a happy guy and just wanting to rip his throat out? That was me. I wanted to fucking kill that cocksucker I mentioned earlier, but also just happy people I saw walking around. Yeah, this is definitely when you go off like the incel doomer deep end. When you're just like, oh, happy people, let's kill them. It's a schmool schmooter thought process for sure. Let's see. You know, the Boondocks N-word moment. I call this N-word mode when talking to people about this later. There's zero impulse control, zero emotional control. If I felt something, I felt it in violent, uncontrollable waves, and I couldn't stop. I knew I realized I had to get the fuck out of there before I did something I would regret. It was the main day of the con, but I just couldn't imagine sticking around for the rest of the event. I went back to my room, packed my shit, gave my roommate my key, said some goodbyes, and got ready to leave. The drive was only a few hours away. So fuck it, if I started now, I could get back before nightfall, and I'd at least be miserable in my own home, except that's not where I went. I decided to go to my father's house. Oh, here we go. Okay, so finally we're wrapping around. Fuck, there's like 5 more paragraphs. Okay. Actually 7. There's technically 7 more paragraphs. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so the con was near where his dad's house was. Okay, yep. So you felt like this was a great time to talk to your dad about the name change thing? Okay. I mean, I guess when people get emotional, they don't really think logically. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. The house was run down with furniture in the front lawn. I said earlier he had meager means, and I knew that he was trying to sell the place. If you remember that thing about the bank account he asked for help with years ago, it was to refurbish the place and take off. At the time, I had sent him a letter informing him I was shutting down a joint bank account between us. I had to close it for the name change shit. I didn't tell him that part. And that was the first time in years I had contacted him. And I chose a letter as I could send him a banker's check. Wouldn't have my new name on it, see? I could see now that years later, without my help, his efforts went nowhere. I mean, I don't want to be like that guy or whatever, but you can't necessarily take all the blame for your dad, you know, not being able to do... I mean, he's a grown-ass man. He could have taken care of that shit if he needed to. I wouldn't, like, take all the blame for that. Hold on. I need to adjust the volume. I wish the volume was fucking level for these songs. Anyway. I can see now that years later, without my help, his efforts went nowhere, just adding to the guilt I felt walking to the porch. He was in the kitchen, a flimsy screen window between us. He looked up at me and laughed, a sour, bitter sound, his voice dripping in mockery as he asked who it was. He called me by my new name and wondered just what exactly I was doing there. That made things a bit easier, and I quickly explained that I wasn't running from the law, I didn't get a girl pregnant, I wasn't there for money. I said I was in the area and I was feeling introspective lately and wanted to get some things off my chest. I couldn't read his expression through the screen, but he said he was interested in what I had to say as things were getting crazier out there. The toucans were pulling strings, he had taken to carrying a not-so-subtle threat, when suddenly his son shows up on his doorstep for the first time in over 5 years. I knew some part of him wanted to just dismiss me, but I thought of how he knew my new name. To some degree, he had kept tabs on me. Yeah. Remember that other Doomer story where everyone joked that the guy chose the wrong option in a visual novel? Yep. Yeah, the chick who sat on his lap and he didn't have sex with her? Yeah. Honestly don't know if I chose the right options or not. I tried to remember all those thoughts I had over the years, the many times I'd thought of him. I told him that he was right about so much, and I realized that now that I knew it was hard for him, and he didn't have to stick around when I was a kid, but I really appreciate that he did. I don't remember if I explained the uncomfortable thing. I don't know how I could have. Yeah, because you couldn't explain it to us. I still, despite this being like over 20 paragraphs, don't even really get why you changed your name, but whatever. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I explained the name thing, that it wasn't a rejection of him or my heritage, but he obviously didn't believe me, even saying as such when I asked. That's the thing, he didn't react much at all to what I said. I don't know if he believed any of it. Really, he said that he was surprised to see me again, but that even as a child, his mother told him not to love or trust people as they will screw you. I had heard this story a number of times growing up. Yeah, I can't imagine how that would fuck up a kid's head. No, that sounds pretty normal. I heard this story a number of times growing up, and I had inevitably proven him right. My cousin, who he raised with my mother, their daughter, before they actually had one... okay, right, I got it. The cousin was treated like a daughter. Left him, so did my sister, and so did I, but it was much worse when I did it. I remembered when I was nearing 18, when my sister was gone and he had grown just a bit more comfortable around me. When I was younger, he avoided drinking in my presence and generally avoided swearing. A far cry from my mother and her husband. But as time passed, he would crack open a cold one and speak a bit more frankly, more honestly about his marriage and what happened. I wouldn't say he treated me like an equal, but he respected me. He had expectations for me, and I knew I let him down. What's interesting is that, while in a way I remained stuck in time, he had taken steps forward. He told me how he just got back from Chile. Oh my god, it's Thomas from the future. Some Latin American country, that US dollar goes pretty far there. Yeah, that's like all of them. And he fit quite well with the locals. He said how he had been traveling in the past few years, checking out different countries, and intended to sell the house and finish his days on some beach somewhere with a drink in hand. In some ways, this was a relief to me that he had plans and wasn't just rotting away. In others, it was a bit sobering, as I can imagine that after however many ignored calls, he got the message and decided it was time to go. He knew when he wasn't welcome, and that there was no point in seeking affection from those who won't give it, and unlike me, he knew when to leave. Okay, I'll just get it together and read the rest. Okay. We talked about a number of things, but to be honest, I can't fully remember most of it. I had the distinct feeling that the conversation was always on the verge of ending. I would filibuster and bring up some new topic, and he would entertain it and respond, but it was a very tense conversation, and I always knew there was a ticking clock. At one point, he came to turn on the porch light and realized the door was open. The screen was closed. He shut it, musing how he would have closed it a long time ago if he knew I could have just waltzed in. And I said I knew that was a bad idea. On the subject of the name change, I mentioned the time I asked about 24% shit, gay shit. And I said I don't know what I was thinking, asking him that. He countered that it showed a degree of understanding, that he never could have asked his own father something like that, and it showed I understood our relationship well enough. And yet, I abandoned him. He told me how he does, eyes are getting dry. He told me how he does ride shares for one of his jobs, and there's a young man who lives a few blocks away with my same name, who looks much like me. Yeah, because all Mexicans are made in a factory. Anyway, the first time he picked him up, he almost thought it was a joke. But that guy didn't know him, and it took him a moment. It fucks with him when he sees him. We stood like that for hours, and the sun had set, speaking through a screen. I didn't mention my mother's diagnosis, but I did say that, as time eventually proved, her husband wasn't exactly great. My father didn't seem too interested in that, but asked, if I harbored such distaste for him, why not change my last name? I changed it once, I can change it again. Yeah, he's right. I told him that I need a name with meaning, hence my first name. This obsession with name shit seems like, again, it almost feels like anime or like movie shit or something. Anyway. I I told him I need a name with meaning, hence my first name. And in a way, this current last name does carry meaning given my poor relationship with its original owner, meaning that it didn't hold when I first chose it, referring to the contents of this email. This is definitely autism. Anyway, the conversation continued until it got too late. He said not to come by again nor call him, but he would accept a text or letter. Oh, wow. You're fucked. You know, like, listen, I don't know your dad or anything, but, like, you know, you should have been, like, fucking tearing up, like, bust up, like, I'm sorry, Dad, I fucked up. You know, I did everything wrong. I'm a retard. Please forgive me. You know what I mean? Not whatever. Yes, you picked the wrong choice in the visual novel. Sorry. Anyway, moving on. I'm being kind of insensitive, but it's just because, like, this is extremely long and you could have cut like 66% of it at least, not 75. Blah, blah, blah. So you say the... Okay. I told him I was relieved to hear the door was, in some regards, still open. Yeah, it's... he won't see you again, but he'll accept the letter. Yep, that definitely sounds like your dad is willing to talk to you. He closed the window. It was over. I walked back to my car. I didn't know how to feel. Texted my sister earlier about our mom. Mentioned I was somewhere in the area. Okay. He's talking about the prodigal son story in the Bible. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, he talks about how his dad already knew about the name change for a long time. He suspected his dad would be angry, but he didn't care. Well, he obviously did care because he doesn't want to talk to you again. But I would expect that that's obviously the smaller part. The bigger part is you just wouldn't accept your dad's calls, wouldn't talk to him at all. Because you just had to change your name for some reason. Okay. Alright. My favorite type of doomer incel characters are the ones that know there's something wrong with them and wish they could be better, but they aren't capable of change. And they know that too. The ending of Ongzelig comes to mind. I think you guys recommended that to me. The first route of Snoot game, and of course Blade Runner 2049. For an example you're actually familiar with. Yeah, I am familiar with that. It's why I love DBDR. Heck, it's why I love Doomer Hour. I never knew why this archetype stood out to me. I don't even know what to call this Doomer incel stuff really. No, actually, do you have a name for what I'm describing? I mean, you gave multiple names. Doomer, incel, black pill, whatever. But I suppose I find it relatable. I'm a strong believer in human nature, that you are who you are and that's how it is. When I call my mom weak, it's not an insult, it's an observation. It's both. And tells you what to expect and how to handle her. Oh, hold on. I don't even remember what you're referencing here specifically. I'm not supposed to read this out loud, is why I'm mumbling about this. Okay. Good to know. Sorry for insulting you. Yep, watched years. Okay. Okay, this all happened months ago, and yet the issues persist, and they likely will for the rest of my life. Just the other day, a girl at my internship, who I had believed I was friends with, snapped at me, stating how for the months I'd been in this program with her, I had been pushing back and challenging her the whole time. This was all news to me. I was actually quite restrained at this program, power levels and all, and yet I later discovered another girl felt the exact same way. It shouldn't be surprising though, not really. I had yet again assumed a friendship or closeness where it didn't exist, seeking platonic affection where I won't find it, and yet is it on them for acting as femoids do, as is their nature? Or is it on me for not knowing my place and predicting something like this would happen when I know how foids are? Nothing came of this. The misunderstanding supposedly cleared up and they're friendly with me now, just as friendly as they were before. but I'm going to avoid contact with them as much as possible. You should literally, unironically, in situations like this, say, I'm sorry, I'm autistic. How did I offend you? And just watch, you know, the woman brain will be like, oh, I'm so sorry. You know, I didn't realize that you're autistic. Just do it. Seriously. Anyway, it's like the clique group of the two who were friendly with me at the con. Neither of them seemed aware of what had happened, and don't know how my friends who weren't there feel, if they even heard about it, but does it really matter at this point? They don't talk to me throughout the year for a reason. And instead of trying to change that or win them over, I should know my place. Fuck. That's brutal. And keep my distance. I'm not part of the club. I'll never be part of the club. Well, you said you're an extrovert. See, I'm an introvert, so I just be like, I don't like these people. I ain't talk to them. Fuck them. You know, that's me. And, you know, honestly, it removes a lot of stress from your life to not feel like you're required to talk to acquaintances. Fuck that, you know. I mean, not to name anything that happened 3 months ago, of course. But, you know, just being like, I don't need to fucking talk to this person. Like, they don't give a fuck. I'm out. Let's see. Is there anything else in here? Oh, he even references what I just referenced, actually. That's funny. Yep. Yeah, you should just cut them loose, is what I'd say. Like I did. I just don't have the heart to cut him out of my life, despite countless friends in the past ghosting me and our friendships ending that way. I've got friends who do respond, of course, and they're great, but for some reason, it's just not the same. No matter how fond I am of these people, it's never good enough. As stated at the start, I want what I cannot have. I wish that weren't the case, but it is. It's been like that my entire life, and it'll likely be that way until the day I die. I really, really wish that I had something more to say about that, maybe a solution, but if one exists, it's simply beyond me. As I've said ad nauseum at this point, I don't really know how to feel about any of this. It is what it is, and like my father, I guess I'll just keep moving. I learned the other day that he mailed my mom a box full of baby photos and shit from me and my sister's childhood. I guess it really is over now, and I knew that already, but for some reason the closure doesn't bring me comfort. Yeah, why the fuck would it? Anyway. I suppose it's better this way. Everyone else has moved on. I know I should do the same. I've done my best to ignore these thoughts for years, so nothing's really changed, right? But the copes don't feel the same anymore, and I'm sleeping like shit these days. Maybe it's just the summer heat. Maybe these things will fade, or these feelings will fade. Maybe they won't. Maybe it's over. Or maybe it never even began. And he also says, TLDR, don't miscegenate. I don't think that was the lesson I took from this. The lesson is, if you know that changing your name will break your father's heart, don't do it. You know, that's it. I think it's that simple. I mean, genuinely though, I don't mean to be a dick, and feel free to email me maybe a better explanation for why you changed your name, but I don't get it. Like, I don't understand how this is so important to you that you would permanently ruin your relationship with your father. I know you said you were uncomfortable around him early on. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention, but even that I didn't quite understand. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Mexicans tell unnecessarily long stories because they eat for an excessive amount of time. They consume so much food it actually gets boring after a while. Okay. Writing a basic story involves a simple process, starting with an idea, outlining the key points, writing a first draft without overthinking it, and then revising your work. Every compelling story requires 5 essential components: a main character, a setting, a central conflict, a plot, and a theme. Brian's he's laying it out. He's fucking laying it out. Yeah, so listen, like, Doomer Hour stories are not meant to be like therapy sessions. These are meant to be stories. You can't, Like, I don't want to read an autobiography. I just want to hear, like, what's the sad thing that happened to you? And then you can, obviously, you can lay out your feelings, like, how you felt about it. But, like, over half of this was relaying your thought about every single action that happened. Along with, you know, way too much context. You know? Send the story to Thomas, give him a taste of his own medicine. Yes. That was an hour. So the whole Doomer hour was this story. How many stories do we have in reserve? Fuck. There's probably a lot, actually. You don't need to send any more. I think we got like 15 at least in reserve. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably have like over 15. Just looking at this. Okay. For October, you should read creepypastas written by synth cells. What? Sure. Fuck it, we could do that one time. Pick a short one to end on, but I want to do these in order because I don't want to have to go back, you know? Okay, this one's short. Okay, this is the last one. We'll do this one. Hold on. We'll start, I added a couple Silent Hill 2 songs to my Doomer Hour playlist. Hey Synth, just want to say thanks for always providing entertaining content. It's quite therapeutic to watch someone with similar taste and sentiment on modern releases. Modern gaming is so depressing if you don't have someone else to vent and laugh about it with, lol. So your channel definitely provides that needed relief from the mediocrity. As I've gotten older, I've come to appreciate the art and aesthetic of games far more, and seeing remakes or remasters not understanding the art direction and tone has really bothered me. It's a clear indicator of the modern decline in both culture, art, ability, and talent. Hold on. Okay, yeah, there's a Doomer story in here. I was like double checking. Is this just a really long email, like talking about video games? No, okay, there's some Doomer stuff. It might not be a story, though. Actually, I don't think this was a story. Hold on. Whatever. We can read it anyway, I guess. Yeah, this is still Doomer appropriate. I'm skimming it right now. It's technically not a story, but we can read it. I still remember being a kid in the late 90s, 2000s, and never running out of exciting, engaging new games. Now I'll buy 3 or 4 games a year, lol. It's genuinely depressing and pathetic how much nostalgia drives modern entertainment. A sign of how creatively dead so many youth are. I personally think that art and inspiring a future prospect for white Zoomers is the path towards making a change, but that's a whole other topic. I haven't listened to many of your Doomer Hour monologues, but I have enjoyed listening to the ones I've heard in a cathartic sense. It's sort of a reaffirmation of our shared Caucasian spirit. Well, at least you think Italians are white. That's good. For feeling lost and without purpose, I suppose. I've known their greatest tactic is the constant overwhelming negativity and humiliation that eventually can black pill and fill you with defeatism, but I never felt that for most of my life. Only in the last few years, since I became older, did that wear me down personally, since you feel yourself aging. Also, seeing things get worse while our own kind defends it year after year really does a number on you. At times I'm like, fuck it, we deserve all of this shit if we're this stupid. But I'm always reminded of the beauty we created, what we once were, are still capable of, and I just can never let go. While I have not fully reconciled a realization I made a few years ago, my dramatic hopelessness has at least temporarily subsided for about 2 years now. What caused this intense black pill was due to a deep reflection of reality and existence. I'll spare that aspect of my consciousness, but I will say that I was emotionally and mentally crippled for quite some time. I'm an INFJ. We love our Myers-Briggs personalities. And at a certain point, I discovered a huge emotional part of myself and how to utilize it for creative purposes. Strange story, maybe for another time. Well, you could have done that story since it's supposed to be Doom Hour Stories, but whatever. Anyway, but this has been an integral part of my life for many years now and has allowed me to feel, think, and live experiences and mindsets. What the fuck does that mean? Are you are you doing like your motivational speaker impression right now? Anyway, what? Fast forward a bit, and I eventually became sunk in an emotionless void over everything happening in the West. It was strange, as I was both super emotional, yet completely empty of feeling. It's not looking good for INFJs right now, I gotta say, after reading this. What? Yeah, you're emotional but felt nothing. I don't think so. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, so difficult to express to anyone that doesn't have the ability to know or experience the feeling itself. But you just said you were empty of feeling. Is it a feeling or not? Alright, whatever. I basically felt so much for so long, and all the pain, loss, grief, and injustice finally hit me and broke me. When reading more about our true history and that of World War II, it just started to spiral me into anger and depression. I couldn't withstand feeling and thinking about so many lives lost, so many generations never born. Okay, but you need to relax. Those weren't people anyway. No, I'm kidding. Actually, those were the best amongst us that died in many cases. That's really actually the bad part. World War II was very dysgenic. Anyway, I thought about what if my grandfathers had died in service during World War II, and how many of my family members wouldn't have existed. Just 2 men, and the result is dozens of lives that would never be. I start to think of the millions that died. It might have been just 270k. Not kids. That's the different millions. Anyway, and my mind and heart would become so overwhelmed. There were so many nights I would just cry alone, sitting in silence, trying to deal with the reality and weight of it all. I'd walk in the park at night and just cry at how horrific all loss. Okay, you need TRT stat, bro. TRT now. I thought about how many young men died without a chance to love, a chance to have a family. Okay, I picked a kind of a bad last doomer thing here. I mean, it's very doomer in nature, but it's too doomer. It's too emotional. It needs to... This is not a crushing void of hollowness. This is like overly emotional, you know. Blah 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 blah. Okay, apparently you start to have panic attacks over just thinking of people who died in World War II. TRT now. TRT now. All right, well, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Get that TRT though. All right, this is the worst Doomer Hour stories yet. Sorry, guys. I'm too tired to read anymore, though. I don't want to go any longer. Yeah, sunlight, exercise, possibly testosterone replacement therapy. Yeah, that's my diagnosis for that email. But, yeah. Tell us your Doomer Hour story. Haven't I been telling you guys my Doomer story for years? I mean, yes, you kind of had to be here for many of them. But before I did Doomer Hour stories, I did Doomer Hour. That's where it came from. I told a million stories by now. I'm not going to start retelling them for new people. We can't go out on 2 bad stories. I'm too tired. I'm ending it at 3 a.m. I gotta get to work. So yeah, like I said, no streaming Friday, no streaming Saturday. Depending on how much work I get done Sunday, I may stream possibly. But that's only if I get a lot of work done on the video. Okay, let me read these super chats. Necro Rydan, thanks to the 8 months of membership. Synth equals big boss. No, wrong on the rest of it. Old Sterling, thanks to 5 pounds. Just joined, but being back to tell a story is S tier life skill. Also, my recent vid got limited ad revenue. I take it that kills the vid on arrival. Yeah, if YouTube, yeah, basically. Because like limited ad availability is like mini demonetization. It more or less is the same thing. It just doesn't promote it in the algorithm. You make a little bit of money instead of zero money, but it basically blacklists it from the algorithm. So, yeah, I would say try to avoid that if possible, for sure. In my case, when it comes to videos, they usually just straight up get demonetized, whether it's like a copyright thing or age restriction. But limited ad availability happens a lot on streams, I've noticed. Like, that just happened on the Larry Chudcast. Yeah, the Larry Bundy Chudcast got limited ad availability, so that's kind of a shame, I guess. Everything I've upgraded to 1440 streams, that's probably going to cause some problems that I don't want to deal with. I'll just put it at that. Krusty Busty, thanks to the $2. Doomer Hour is dead, and chat stories killed it. Just no more stories that are more than 10 paragraphs. You get 10 paragraphs. If you can't write a story in 10 paragraphs, it's not a story. Ryan the God, thanks to the $2. Please stop saying work. You're scaring me. Well, you know, recording video, editing video. You don't have to call that work, I suppose. If I tried painting myself brown and putting a red dot on my forehead, they wouldn't demonetize the YouTube admin. I don't think they can turn... Like, wearing Indian face ain't gonna work out for me, I don't think. One day later, slacking off stream, Breaker's thumbnail. I have to avoid that at all costs. Don't you find it weird how most snark subreddits are ran by women? Are you here to drop fun facts on us or something? The Reddit is a website for women, basically, because soy boy males have the testosterone of the average woman. So, no, actually, that's not that surprising to me. Reddit is for fags. You should just tell your viewers to send in voice messages of them recanting their 10 paragraphs. No thanks. What's our next game? I do want to try Lost Soulicide, but like the next review is gonna be Silksong, definitely. Hollow Knight Silksong. I also wanted to try Bloober Team's game, which unfortunately comes out the same day, which actually is kind of good news because the game's gonna bomb because everyone's gonna be playing Silksong and not the shitty Bloober Team game. But yeah, I kind of wanted to review it. We lost like 100 people from that Doomer Hour story, didn't we? Or at least 50. The viewership keeps jumping around ever since that algorithm changed. In Too Deep, thanks for $5. Here's a Doomer story. Norwooding at 25 with no bitches. It's Jover for me. Yeah, that's a pretty good story. I think a lot of people can relate to that one. Yeah, I bought Nightling, so we'll get to it. I gotta do a couple streams where I catch up on 2025 games, because I missed quite a few. Like, I still have Atomfall installed. So I gotta play that. If I ever decide to send a Doomer story and it turns out to be a little longer than 10 paragraphs, please give it a chance. This is a purpose behind the details. Listen, you have to understand, this is, like, I'm telling this to hundreds of people, right? Like, you don't want to bore people. Like, some of you guys might actually benefit from a therapist if you need to tell more than 10 paragraphs. You know what I mean? Like, if you have that much to yap about for your sad story, then, well, one, I think you just don't know how to edit things. Like, you need to... You can probably fit it to 10 paragraphs. I bet you can. Your story's not that important. I don't mean to be a dick, but it's just like, you're missing the point. Yeah, if we play Adamfall, you want us to kill all the female characters? That's funny. What a... Okay, is that a hypothetical? Death battle, Yasuke versus Musa. Fight takes place in GTA 6 recreation of the Pulse nightclub in Orlando, Florida. What a weirdly specific setup. I'm betting on Yasuke. Yasuke is fucking... You know, he murdered like 1,000 Japanese people. I think he can take Musa. Are the Quebec people brown to me? I mean, they're French, right? That's like asking if the French people are brown. I mean, like, I don't know. How diluted is the French blood in Canada? Like, how, is it like, oh, is it over? Are they all mixed with the Chinese and the Indians? Like, I have no idea. I don't live in Canada. Saya no Uda OST might have some good tracks for Doomrower. Yeah, we can find more. We do need more. We definitely need more. So I'm up for suggestions. Have I played the open access of Witchfire? Nope. Actually, I think I remember watching a trailer for that. Yeah, I should check that out, maybe. Yeah, we can play White Noise. Hold on. Hold on, YouTube is throttling me. They hate their ad blockers. Therapists are useless. They've never been worth my time. Okay, well, yap to your parents then. 10 paragraphs is enough. I'm just a very detailed person, like being thoroughly clear. Listen, if you really want to be anal, I didn't say how many sentences are in a paragraph. So, you could write 10 really long paragraphs, I guess. Don't do that, please, God. Did you learn nothing from the story we just read? Imagine that first guy dropping 20 paragraphs in a text on his father. I don't think his dad would read all that shit. I'll just be honest. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna head out, I suppose. Yeah, word count limit. Okay, the word count is if you write too many words, then I'm not reading your story. Okay? How about that? Does that work? Does that work? Write a reasonable story. Stop being autistic for 5 seconds. Okay. All right, that's it. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye.